Hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to our Monday night Mechwarrior. Hope you guys have had a great day so far. Hope you guys had a great weekend, because I know I have. Had a wonderful time with the Forts tournament. If you haven't seen it, make sure to check out the Forts tournament, Forts 30th official tournament on the channel. It's the wonderful live streams of it. If you haven't heard of it at all, it's probably because you're not on the Discord. So make sure to join on the Discord so you don't miss those notifications of all the cool events going on we have around here. We have multiple events like that happening every week, multiple times a week, such as today, where we're doing Mechwarrior Mondays. So without further ado, I want to say hello everyone. Thank you guys for stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here. We'll be joined by Naja, Bell, and Andromeda for our Stompy Mech action. Alrighty, let's go ahead and pull them into the recording, or pull them into the Discord channel. Hello there.
Oh no, we'd all be kidnapped.
That video in theory.
Help chat. We're in the basement.
You've been sent to the basement, where you must pilot mechs for your freedom.
Is this like animal cruelty cockfighting, but with people and robots?
I like this idea.
I don't think I do.
I'm a little afraid now.
I
But
can't
you
reasonably
get to,
say I'm against the idea.
but you get to pilot mechs.
But
I'm
I'm
just
just building airplanes with funny cogwheels.
I'm just picturing
Why you
something
like this?
akin to like the BattleBots TV show, but like when you lose, they just take you to a back room and you're never seen again.
You become the next robot.
That's terrifying.
Yes. I mean, they gotta get the materials
that
for
has other
somewhere.
implications.
I love you. Please don't hurt yourself.
Good lord. Alright.
Oh.
I forgot
That's
where
funny.
we left off.
Yeah.
I think we had just supercharged Andromeda's Banshee.
Banshee,
'cause
yes.
We spent
Yeah,
like
was
3 hours doing that after the stream ended.
Yes, which was great fun. You missed it, Bill. He's got a new Banshee, Banshee Plus.
Oh no.
Yeah, that sums
I
that
hate
up about
bullet
right.
shots.
Also, mild optimizations on my Timberwolf. That's about it, really.
I think there was a couple on the Shadow Cat as well, but I could be wrong.
No. We were looking at and fawning over the Shadow Cat because it's disgusting and it makes me happy. But there was no actual adjustments to the Shadow Cat.
I think the other adjustments that took a long time were the other Banshee. That's a crime, a walking war crime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember too many other things that got adjusted.
Little build optimizations here or there. But yeah, we are good to go. And we are not broke, but not far from broke. Let's fix that.
Let's
What
go.
says that the bushwhacker we were looking for that wasn't a hero variance in the shop?
Yeah, I was just looking at that, but I'm like, I got a Shadow Cat now, so who cares? Also, the clan's battle area has come all the way to the core.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just noticed that, yeah. It looks like the map has updated.
So,
Oh.
I like that
wonder
idea.
I wonder if Known Universe actually incorporates that older mod that existed a very long time ago that actually sent battle results to like a polling server, and it would just update the worlds with who owned them and then pull that information down as you played.
That would be
Living-
interesting.
The living,
Yeah, the living battle map thing.
yeah.
That would
Wow.
be very interesting.
Okay. Well, there's a multi-mission somewhere that we can do that would be fun to get into, and we got a couple of high-end missions.
I like all of these
Oh.
words you're saying. Hey there, Blue Doom, Machine Gewehr, and Keith. Welcome in.
I don't really remember too many rescue contracts, so let's go do that. We can try not to step on our friends.
Ooh.
A new type of challenge. Positioning.
I'm gonna explicitly step on all of them. I'm getting so sick of seeing a Blackhawk in the store. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Every time we go to a new one, there's one in the store. I'm just like, please go away.
Why does it
remember
have
how
to
we-
exist?
Do you remember how we used to joke that like there's always one unwanted mech that just seems to follow you through the shops?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. It used to be an Atlas for us.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That should be fine to wait some time so that the pink monstrosity is ready to fight.
Casual 2 months waiting.
Look, the ship has an arcade, okay?
It does.
If we take and extrapolate the BattleTech universe and that campaign out into this, then obviously we have like a full 0G sports facility and a pool and an arcade. So like being a Mechwarrior is just, oh wow, I can't see anything.
I don't like this planet.
I don't like this cockpit.
Alright, I'm gonna boot up the stream.
Good luck, Val. You're gonna need it. Actually, that thing runs pretty
Why?
cold.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just only use my Gauss.
Yes.
Wait,
Only
why
your
am I at the
Gauss.
Timberwolf?
Only your
Oh,
Gauss.
when we on-
Oh,
I was
Lord.
wondering if anyone would notice.
Yeah, I noticed the moment I was not in my beautiful Timberwolf cockpit.
Uh-oh. There's two things already dead.
Oh no!
That's a lot of bird.
That is a lot of bird.
Alright, I'm chopping down trees because I don't like this.
I don't have the range to assist.
I don't have the upturn value to assist.
I'm
Yeah.
a lumberjack and I'm okay.
The tank just did a kickflip. They do that sometimes.
There's something behind me to my left. Where is this?
It was a
More birds.
helicopter.
There's a ton of birds on the northwest side, and I'm just chainsawing all of the.
Large VTOL force, 35.
Inbound.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I
dear.
apologize for any visual distortion that this may cause.
On the bright side,
It's big and
We
it's
have an
angry.
aerospace. We have an aerospace fighter.
My blessing, my son.
the interceptor. We have an interceptor, right?
We do. It is launched.
How many shots does this thing have? By the way, we have to make it that 3-kilometer distance in order to get the bonus. And
Yeah.
defend what's there, so I'm keen to walk that way.
There's an Irby out there.
Oh, I hit it with the Gauss. That felt good.
Nice shot.
The
is
predictive
now
targeting
red.
is very accurate on that.
It's
rifle,
retreating.
by the
It's
way.
retreating. I think I missed it with the Gauss.
My predictive got removed. I can't hit this thing.
Our
Nice.
interceptor got it. Enemy mech on the right.
Void ship on void ship action.
Got one of the Mechs.
Nice shooting.
I'm gonna leave the interceptor in here because there's a bunch of birds in that general direction, and it's firing anti-air missiles at them.
We're not going to be able to prevent base destruction.
We can if we move quick. Well, the Timberwolf might be. I don't know.
It depends on what's there. I could get there, but I also might die for it.
You're slow. You should be able to get...
Rifleman's a fire support.
Yeah. I mean, yes. In the Timby, you should be able to get there and at least cause some trouble without getting yourself into trouble. You're fast, you're armored.
I'm trying to do what I can to shoot down those planes, but they are very far away.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that the interceptor eventually picks up on them and just starts eating them alive.
Well, there's only 2 of them left, so...
Be careful investigating the point of interest.
Yeah, I'm not going near it. I'm trying to stay at the left. Speaking of which, Lumberjack.
I think the aerospace found its target.
Plural.
The base is down to 18%, so do not collateral it. Hey there, Hawkwolf coming in and dropping the
Conjurer
nuke.
up the hill.
Thank you, taking that top spot for most support drop this stream so far. Interceptor is taking fire, which is good. What? Oh, enemy. I'm like, wait a minute. We're supposed to defend the convoy.
Yes.
Be careful damaging the base.
I'm aware.
It's down to 10%.
That Conjurer is pretty beat up.
Not
He's also
really.
hiding behind walls, though.
Yeah.
Don't have clean line of sight.
If only we had an artillery crab.
Hmm.
That would do worse to everything around it.
Base is at 6%. Ooh. Okay, that was close.
Alright, I'm going to move back towards the...
Secondary.
towards... Well, I'm going to move back
the point of
towards the
interest.
blues.
Yeah.
We need people spread around the city on different sides of it so that when they come in, they're not just hitting the city.
Bell, can you go check out that POI? You see
The
what we got
white
over
thing
there?
will spawn more stuff.
I'll
Potentially,
go
it
with
doesn't
him.
always.
I'll go with him just in case. Got some burst damage. Also, you have 200 rounds of Gauss in this thing.
Yeah. It's got quirks to increase the amount of ammo it gets for Gout specifically.
Understandable.
It's
Our
also the primary
aerospace
weapon.
is taking
It shoots
fire.
quick. Yes,
And
it
it's
is. You should
damaged.
Call it.
Yeah, it's
there's two
heavily
mechs.
damaged. Multiple mechs inbound. Yeah, definitely send the ASF back home.
It's on leave.
POI not showing anything?
It's scanning. Found a tier 3 weapon. Retreat back to the point.
Neat. There's a little bit of spread on the Gauss at this range. I hit
Yeah.
both legs at the same time. Or rather, the legs and the torso at the same time. But
Yeah, if they're out
does
past
open.
1250, the convergence is always at 1250 because of the way the game's coded. There's no way to fix it, which is very annoying.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
plenty
this
on my
was
map.
only at 1K, but still, similar experience. I am CTing this thing out at 1200 meters, though. Nice shot.
Gauss noises.
Yes. But mods you got going on? You could use the mod list commands to get the full list. There's a lot of mods involved. And again, like most mods, a bunch of them are tiny. Some of them not so tiny. Watch the convoy
Shadowcat
destroy the
Ursus.
base by virtue of rolling over it too violently.
It does that sometimes.
I know. It's down to 3%. From 10.
There's a Shadowhawk.
Steve.
Shadowcat, sorry.
Nice.
Oh, there's something in the base. This is what I was worried about.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get it. Sadness. Well, rip the bonus.
The dream.
This thing does have better heat management now, even without the coolant shots being used.
Yes.
Are you able to do 2 shots without any problems, or do you have to do the...
I'm barely able to do a second shot.
Yeah.
So, but it's still 6 seconds between shots.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
And this is not even a cold planet. Might have to look at on hot planets though.
Yeah.
And that's not
I am
here.
surprised that there isn't a lot of horrific, chunky lag from the
I mean,
trees.
it's landing. Okay. Hello. I'm like, why is there something
corruption.
directly on top of me? Like, why am I getting a
Yeah,
sensor
that-
contact
that
directly on top of
Can
me?
get you stuck.
There's just an overlord. Is that an overlord? I
does it-
think it's a union.
Why does
The
its
Union.
butt flare not show up on thermals?
Let's not question it. The fog eats all of the thermals. Let's pretend that.
Sure.
It's Comtech. It's Comcast.
Ah, yes.
They're using cold fusion energy now.
Yeah. Cold energy. It's a
I'm
Union
sure that's
class
how that works.
ERPPC. Oh, I'm scared. Just
I
looking
want it.
at it.
Should
I want
be.
it. I want it.
That thing will one-shot a white mech.
Oh, it's shooting at something.
It's shooting at a griffin out there and missing.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I don't miss.
I can see that. Cut it in half. Hey there, Fabio.
Shadow
Coming in
Cat
and
dead
rejoining
cell.
the incursion. Subscribing for the 3 months.
Okay, the PPC is the PPCs are firing at this Shadow Cat.
They're no longer firing at the Shadowcat.
Yes. Can I request lumberjack services of this entire grove of trees here?
Yes.
I can see. If I can see them, I can kill them.
Chop all the trees
See.
down.
I can fight.
Yes.
Laser-based deforestation.
Capitalism in the 20,000, or not 21st, we're in the 21st. The 26th century. 36th? I don't know. Something like that.
The 31st
30th.
millennium.
No, it's not a millennium. Was this what, 3060 at the moment? Capitalism in the 31st century.
I think that may be the fastest I've ever seen trees destroyed. Honestly.
Factorio.
Not counting something like, I don't know, goblin clear cutters or something in Warcraft.
That's a reference.
Look at how toasty that beautiful 90-ton rifleman is.
It is. It's nice and warm.
What's it like having your own personal sauna?
Ah. It's like being outside.
It is currently 66 degrees here in wherever we are. And I'm disappointed because it's too warm.
I will be
Understandable.
thankful when the snow is gone. There's always like 2 weeks of it might be spring, followed by a cold snap that causes all of the plants to die again. That's how it works. What do we got in terms of prizes? We got hunchies, we got shadowcats, we got lots of
computers.
That's a lot of battle computers. Who
A lot
had all
of VR medium lasers as well.
There's an FCS missile, an FCS heat, BC energies. Honestly, this is looking like battle computer time. There's also a clan ECM, which we're kind of running low on.
Yes, we
Active
are.
Probe clan, among other things. Yeah. The Euro mediums are probably the best bang for your buck in terms of just raw cash.
Yes, Black Carapace Rifleman.
Damage taken 3. TM.
Repair
Repair
cost.
cost 0.
Yeah.
Well, all of our repair costs were transferred to our glorious elite fighter pilot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
900,000 repair bill. It's
Did a
worth
lot
it.
of damage,
They shut down a
yeah.
lot of helicopters.
You really did.
Speaking of which, we have new parts because we shot down one of them. What did we get?
Hey Dad, welcome in. How you doing today?
Nudge.
Hmm.
Where's stream?
Not good at remembering things.
It's okay. We both have ADHD.
Looks like we got Retreat Plus.
Oh nice, he learned how to run away better from a guy who did not run away better.
Mhm. Oh my goodness. You know, I'm actually really interested in the sensor sweep for the interceptor. It's like, oh hey, I'll reveal everything on the map for you while I'm flying around spotting targets. Our own little personal reconnaissance drone.
I do like that idea.
No more surprises.
No,
Alright,
unless the Union
Scorched
decides to
Earth.
land on map head.
Well, yes. I think we would all be sad if a Union landed on our head.
Yeah, that just sounds scary.
Not nearly as sad as I would be if another leopard lands in my head.
Kamikaze leopard.
Only because you've literally experienced it crashing directly into your mech and killing your pilot.
Multiple times.
I mean, maybe you should learn to sidestep, okay? Like,
It's a leopard!
look, I've seen samurai films. They can, like, catch bullets with swords and stuff. Surely you can sidestep a leopard.
Text block. Visibility. Text block.
Alright, just Timberwolf. So pretty.
I'm feeling a bit inadequate in this lineup. I'm the only one not in a hero mech.
Is that true? Oh yeah, that is
I'm
true.
in one of the most inefficient hero mechs in the game. Don't feel
Yeah.
bad.
Though hero mechs are not like better than other mechs. They're just lore. I don't even know if lore is the right word for it.
They're
They're
better
just-
because they've got the funny yellow name.
Sure. Like that was one of the things about one of the complaints of Mechwarrior Mondays. Like, oh yeah, look at all these hero mechs, and they're all horrible.
I'm sorry, but the Hellbringer would like to have a word with you. The Farmbringer.
The farm bringer. Okay, maybe they're not all horrible, but a lot of them were not. A lot of them were pay to lose.
I never actually got around to playing Mechwarrior Online. Did you actually have to buy your mechs with real money?
No. Well,
No.
yes and no. Like, you could buy mechs with real money if you know, wanted to, but you certainly shouldn't.
If you value
Especially-
winning.
Yeah. There's a tiny there's a thing here I don't like.
And it's looking at me.
Putting the beams to it.
I missed.
I thought you said you never miss. Oh no.
Took its arm off. Took his torso off. There's an adder over there somewhere.
It's on the other side of a rock from you.
There's a light mech in between us.
Missiles!
Adder CT open, nice.
Finished it.
That
You started your
tree.
hero only mech in hero run?
Garbage.
Interesting.
Alarming me.
Yeah, that Zerv's just got an LRM 40 on it. Alright, kickflip tank doing kickflip things. Alright.
Oh, it's the base that Andromeda's shooting. I will begin carving. Bube.
Wait, this ain't a base. This is a city.
Yes.
Same.
It's a military.
Civilians are
it's a military
civilians are
city.
combatants too.
There's a Hunchy UAC 40.
You know, imagine being in a city and all of a sudden somebody just starts firing microwave lasers into your building and everything becomes very hot very quickly.
That sounds unpleasant.
And then you see a Timberwolf just walk through said building. There's a cougar behind you, Ojo.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the twin UAC 40.
Well, cougar's down.
Feeling a little bit like the Eye of Sauron, it just never stops beaming.
I know that feeling.
I think
Just drawing destruction through with your laser pointer.
Mm-hmm.
It's like unpainting a building. Or maybe unbuilding a structure with paintbrush.
you have become the sun.
Sorry, boss, I can't come into work today. Somebody lasered the office. Okay.
It's inside the base. There you go.
That thing's gonna detonate. That thing's gonna detonate.
Yeah, I'm not there anymore. Not that I really was to begin with.
Everything always detonates. That's the rule. Or should be treated as such.
The block just got slagged.
No, it's not
You get
destroyed yet.
slagged, I walked through it.
I just killed a tank shop that like sold tanks like cars.
Welcome to
See?
Discount Dan's.
Military city.
Like there was a sign that's just like a little tank, like a tank, and just low price.
Yeah, if nothing else, I will always thank the BPL for their contribution to the lore of Mechwarrior.
Or
Let's all go to Van Zant and get ourselves some discount tanks.
For defense solutions, contact your local ALDIS representative.
This start was very sketchy for your hero only run. only having 70-ton total to drop really makes running into a medium mech a lot scarier. It kind of does, actually.
Question is, what hero mech did they get to start with?
He's doing a modded run where he gives himself the lightest hero mech, and then is only allowed to purchase hero mechs, and he's using the buy menu for it. So like, he could use the buy menu, but only hero mechs, and it has to be in sequential order, where he has to buy the next hero mech in line, sorted by weight. So he's starting at the lightest and has to work his way up.
Would that be a locust or?
A flea?
I guess it depends on what other mods you had. Oh, a flea. Oh dear.
I see 4
I've
pip
upgraded
laser.
to the pirate's bane.
Yes. Yes, and clan mechs are part of that, which are quite expensive.
Mm.
Or pip large laser? Yeah. Not that I'll ever use it, but like.
What else am I looking for here?
I don't know, there's a non-clan ER medium laser for pip, but I don't know that we want that.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
I've become a weight class elitist. Alright, we'll just get more Ursus parts because we know that's going to happen. Eventually the battlefield will be swarming with them.
I just want to
Maybe
point
all
out,
action rolls.
I took 25 damage, the least damage of anyone on the team. My repair bill is twice that is. Well, my repair bill is 61,000 compared to Andromeda's repair bill of 47,000, and he took 4 times the damage.
Welcome to Clan Armor Pharaoh.
Yes.
Also running a clan mech, which just makes all of your costs increase anyways.
So I also have the rugged perk that reduces my repair cost by 30%. Or that's up to whatever, same thing.
I don't
That
want
thing
to
could be
taking
repaired with
damage.
toaster parts, man.
Exactly.
I'm not
Just
sure
throw
it
some
isn't
extra
repaired
toasters
by
on it.
toaster parts.
Ooh. Oh, wait, what are you? It's a
We
raid.
can bring,
Alrighty, catch you
we
later,
can
my
bring-
voyage. Good luck out there.
we can bring it down to the local Forge World, and they can just give us like 3 STLs of toasters.
Hmm. Just thinking about parts has me thinking about how poor I am now in our other game of choice. Too many rolls.
I know that feel.
I am going to downton from the Beam Highlander to the Catapult! Bum, 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 bum. I need a wild paint job for this that isn't pink. 1 second. This is
important.
it's very important. I do like the typical jester look. It's kind of a thing.
Also, I'll have you know, the Banshee is now no longer primarily pink. It is now primarily purple.
It's less offensive to the eyes, at least.
I'm considering swapping out a bunch of the, like swapping out 2 of the ER larges and then Timberwolf for like 8 mediums.
I have to admit, medium laser spam is kind of hard to beat. Right? Okay.
It's not like the targets are going to avoid coming to me, you know? I gotta get
Yeah.
here eventually.
You know that color scheme that like the floors of arcades have? That's like the black with all the blue and pink lightning bolts on it.
Yes. Oh lord.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the Banshee looks better this way.
If you tried the pink
You
for
know-
purple, it might fit a little better, or at least closer to that. But yeah.
Alright, I've gone back to a more metallic color scheme.
That is true. That does work better.
There it is.
Okay, so
I think that's the wrong shade of purple though.
Yeah,
maybe
but
it's just me, but
clearly nicer.
I see a 90s Trapper Keeper, okay?
A what?
Do you not know what a Trapper Keeper is?
I've never heard that phrase before.
Hmm.
That is kind of part of the goal because that's what arcade floors look like.
Actually, like
Or-
doing the search, it actually, yeah, it's the paint splotches, the purple, yellow, pink on a black background.
Yeah.
I'm definitely proving my age by saying words like Trapper Keeper, though.
I just haven't heard that phrase before.
I mean, were you in grade school / high school in 1992?
No.
Then you wouldn't.
Okay. Oh lord, it's these things again. The
Oh, wrong.
semi-corporeal.
I should have paid attention to what. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
it's angry.
I have ripped off a piece of this thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of big boys over here. I'm gonna try and
I
pop
want this
up the
Punji to turn the corner on me, please.
Rifleman CT's open.
Hunchy's halved.
Nice. There's a Nova walking up with Gauss and small pulse laser.
Hunchy's cord.
Rifleman's dead. I'm a little concerned because a part of me is orange, and I have hardened armor.
Well, a Hunchy walked up on us, yeah.
I wasn't being shot by the Hunchy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got shredded.
I got shot by the rifleman here, and I'm pretty sure it had some really nasty
Bell,
ballistics
I
on
straight
it.
up cannot target you. Like, at all.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah. That's the
Now I can
NSS.
target you. Okay. Oh. That's
There's a
terrifying.
bird up there.
By bird, you mean locust?
No, I mean a bird.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I
To
see
the
it on
right of
radar
the
now.
locust.
Yeah. UAC 10 Irby. No more UAC 10. Locust is in us. Classic. Oh, well, that's a solution to it being there.
Took off one side of the conjure, kind of, with an arm.
Oh, that rock was not solid. Okay.
I would not consider any of these rocks to be real.
Understand.
Everything- shot.
Everything seems to hate Naja.
Yes.
He is both
I agree.
closest and one of, if not the highest. I think he's actually the highest DPS of our group.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
You've got 6
Well-
medium pulse lasers. You've got higher DPS than I do. And
Yeah, that and Incursus would be the only one that can commit or contest you on that.
yeah,
I don't know. Bell's actually got a reasonable amount of firepower on that thing.
he does, but it's
not
only 2
DPS.
Gauss.
It's 2 Gauss and 2 heavy larges.
It's
I believe.
2 Gauss every 3.5 seconds.
Which is pretty good. That racks it up to like 4 medium pulse lasers worth of DPS.
To be fair, he does fire faster than me for about the same amount of damage. Well, not the same amount of damage.
You have to take into account all the weapon damage quirks I get.
Yeah. Walking down
I'm
the
just
road
having
again.
fun bouncing
Hey there,
along.
Ariel. Welcome in. How you doing? You're feeling hyper right now. Now, you had to go and put that in quotes, which makes me question. Makes me have questions that I don't know that I want the answer to.
Is it just me, or for this environment, is this actually still running pretty smooth?
This is running smooth for this environment. And I think it's mostly because there's no enemies here.
I think the enemy pop-in is what causes most of our disruptions then. Although, I do have to question whether or not, when we're playing for like 7 hours, if the memory leak is an issue.
There's a very real possibility for that.
Yes.
L, are you
We gotta
fast?
drop
Let's
it
drop it
down.
on top.
A Strato Fortress.
I can see the feats of one of the mechs, which means it's a big one. It's not a big one. It's a small one.
It's
Just poking through the bottom. Is that a raven?
it's a
Black ladder.
Black Lantern.
Leg on adder, open.
CT
This
on
thing
Black Lantern.
is really fast.
Adder down.
Yes.
Got it.
Black Lanterns habitually run 107, remember?
Yeah.
Careful, it might explode.
Speaking of Bell, are you faster than I am?
I'm 53 kph, I don't know.
So
No.
I'm not fast.
you are 2 kph slower than I am. I'm not the slowest one in the lands.
Don't you also have... I forget. Don't you also have a supercharger?
Yes, I do. But I don't use it most of the time.
And Bell doesn't have a supercharger.
Correct.
Or a jump
If you
jet,
looked
for
at
that
the
matter.
internals on this thing, yeah, if you looked at the internals on this thing, you'd realize there's no space.
I
Right,
have looked at
really.
the internals.
We can make
Sorry,
space.
why?
We just have to remove the pilot.
You know what? If we have remote piloting on these things, I'll gladly take that. So that way I can fit more weaponry per square footage instead of having to build life support. Ugh.
There's tanks and birds.
Oh!
Nice shot.
It was
Firing
facing
up
the
on-
wrong way, and I nailed it in the rear CT. Full kill with a single alpha strike.
There's an SRM truck to your right that is behind some rocks.
Yeah. I'm more concerned about the birds, because I struggle to aim up.
Rifleman halved.
Worth it.
It's actually infuriating how hard it is to aim up in that thing.
Hi.
Yeah, it's not
I
meant
love
for upward. It's not meant to deal with birds.
It took me way too many shots to kill that Hoover.
President is down.
What's this big star on the map?
The Star
our
Fortress. The white one's one of those just fortress landmarks.
Oh.
With all the space cannons and the...
The don't go this direction place.
Yes.
But I want to go give it a hug.
No, you don't.
I don't believe you.
It's a neat layout for a base. It's
It
actually
is.
got like doors and things for you to move through instead of just being a maze of walls. Oh,
We've got birds. Got it.
I don't know where the dropship is. Rihanna, why are you like
Right
this?
over there. I like seeing the fireball fall out of the sky after taking out the large gunship.
Hooray!
We did it!
Dibs on the swimming pool floaties.
Antidepressant plus stimulant. Well, I guess that'll do it. That'll be an unusual. That's certainly a mix of psychoactives.
I love the fact that as long as nothing can't kill me outright, I'm damn near unkillable.
Yes.
Now I have to figure out how to put black carapace on more mechs.
We need to figure out how to make you immune to enemies that have, what do you call it? The continuous lasers. Those are going to be the scary thing.
I don't know if that's possible, to be honest with you.
I'm very tempted to take 2 pieces of the Death Wish just so that Andromeda can put together a
Death Wish?
potential hunchback that doesn't have all of the problems that other hunchbacks have.
It'd be funny.
It's also worth quite a lot of points when we sell it, but by that same token, I could pick up a Black Lantern so that eventually Incursus can go 12 million miles an hour.
Speed is life.
Actually, I want to point out something. The hero hunchback parts for the clan are worth less and cost as much in share points as the single Black Lantern part.
Fascinating.
Because Black Lanterns are loaded to the gills with tech. Not good tech, necessarily, just tech.
Yeah. They're also made out of paper.
I think paper might be tougher than them.
You may actually be right. Okay, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna take the 2 pieces, because we've seen this thing multiple times. Wow. Something about DPS, something.
Yeah, he did a lot of damage.
I don't know why I got hurt as much as I did, honestly.
That's because you were in the very front of the pack.
I wonder
was
if it's because
using
I can't be
cover.
targeted.
I hate you. I hate you for not being...
I didn't know I couldn't be targeted, for the record.
I don't know if the AI take that into account.
They do. They do take
Okay.
that into account.
Because if they take that into account, that's meaningful.
I mean, you are paying for that for the 60% heat dissipation penalty, but at the same time, that's like way better than the Chameleon LPS, and we can still see you, so we don't shoot you in the back. It's a win-win in every way.
Yeah, Chameleon is better if you are a mech that uses a lot of heat. So, the Misery. Because Misery's got a lot of laser power.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for a multi-mission for us to do, or some code. You know what? A pirate beachhead contract. It's not against clan stuff. We're doing it.
Let's do it.
Like
We
6
get-
flamers
Alright.
for 1.
Alright. The map just changed dramatically.
Yeah.
3067.
Yeah.
What happened?
I need to get to the map to look.
Loading more zones. 3067 is one of those years, I think.
Like,
Who's down here?
so Jade Falcon
Yes,
just
man.
invaded Steiner.
I want to talk about how the cat girls are slowly dominating the entire southern, southwestern hemisphere.
I don't.
That's the hilarious part about the magistracy is that they do that. They just start dominating.
They're fighting the French!
Like, Jade Falcon's just invading
Oh.
everything. And Diamond Shark is getting involved.
Guess what? The cat girls now own Detroit.
Oh no.
Can't have shit.
Diamond Shark's getting involved because they got isolated to a single sector. Let's see.
I do find
Where
it
the
funny
Blades
that they
still exist.
are fighting the French, and the Taurians are pushing back against Fedsun. Good job, Taurians.
Word of Blake has spread. They now own significantly more systems,
Yeah, a lot more systems.
including Terra. Chaos
Well-
March is mostly dissolved.
Word of Blake own Terra kind of by default.
They also own a planet in the middle of the America.
So I'm looking at some of the insignias for groups of them. I really like the Tortuga one. Off to the right, the like pink and red blob. Like, yeah, our symbol is an octopus with a trident and a blood smear.
Very pirate.
Mhm.
We should go talk
Alright.
to the cat girls.
No, we shouldn't. That's how you get stabbed in Detroit, man. This is a 13 million credit contract
It's pretty alright.
with 92 shares on top.
That's
Not bad.
really alright.
That's what you get when you work with pirates. We need range and we need murder.
We have both of those things in great quantities.
Violence. Okay, it's a 400 mission. That means that I have to downton.
I mean, have to is a strong word, but like, I wouldn't be sad if I downtoned. Like, I'd be happy to downton.
You know what's funny? Since we've gotten the Banshee, I don't think I've gotten out of it.
You have used non-Banshee mechs every so often, but not regularly.
I don't know if the Hunchback really counts. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't know what I'd have used then.
For being a standard mech, that thing is like there's somebody out there that has trauma that talks about the pink banshee that came rolling over the horizon and killed everything before it could get to them.
Yes.
Foggy forest.
Considered to be almost as scary as the Gauss cannon and lasers coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, the misery just showing up.
Oh, that's the thing. It doesn't.
They see a pink banshee, and it just like shoots at them. So they decide, hey, I'm gonna go punch that thing in the nose, and then out of nowhere, Stalker, that doesn't exist.
Well, this is going to be a complicated hold. This is
Yeah.
stretched out over a lot of terrain with a lot of intervening.
Trees.
I don't have the clear cutter.
I
What
like
are we
the
gonna
way you
do?
said that. It's just like so much vitriol for the trees.
Trees.
What I need is a flamethrower that can just like set all the trees on fire. I want to
We
start a
can
wildfire.
do that, but like, then you're bringing a flamethrower.
Yeah.
This is my defoliant
I just have
weapon.
like a pocket flamethrower that I just like get out of my mech to shoot at the trees with.
2 targets south, many targets far side
Shadowhawk
of the base.
CP dead. I just cooked off the Shadowhawk.
I
have
am
poked the
chopping
Centurion to get its
trees.
attention. Centurion heads open.
There's a couple of trees in my way.
I have revealed a mech by chopping down trees.
Phoenix Hawk on the other side of the base.
I've got a lot of mechs on my south.
Swapping the thermals. Can't see shit.
That's a roughneck.
Incursus, you're significantly faster than you position. I'll stay here.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit on this cliff. If someone wants to clear this line of trees right next to me, it'd be much appreciated.
I'm working on it.
No,
It's-
nobody really has clear cutting.
Yeah.
I have
yeah,
good clear cutting. It's just there's a lot of trees.
Mm. You have that. Yeah, there's a lot of trees. Yes.
There's something in base 1 that needs to be dealt with.
There's an awesome on the other side with LRM-30 firing shortly.
Planet looks like the
I'm gonna
setting of
try
a
it.
horror game. We are the horror here.
Awesome head is open.
Birds,
Lots of birds.
Took headshot the awesome.
Nice. Target to the northeast. Roughneck.
Birds are going to be a serious problem soon because they will float over the base and poke it.
There are 2 roughnecks on the other side of the base.
Honestly, I think our base defenses will be enough to take out the birds at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, all birds down.
Okay. I'm gonna move towards Station 1. Is Station 2 already destroyed, or...?
Station 2's not destroyed, but I don't have the luxury to go over there to check it.
Enemy Banshee.
One of the roughnecks, CT open. Retargeting Banshee.
There's too many trees in the way, throwing off the weapon conversions.
Banshee CT open.
It's
Oh,
gone. And a
oh.
Thanatos. Dual Gauss Thanatos.
I've got triple Gauss ERPPC Annihilator over here.
Thanatos CT open, retargeting the Annihilator.
Finish Thanatos. Engaging Annihilator.
Firing.
Annihilator's down.
Nice.
Good shot.
What'd you hit it with?
5 ER large lasers?
I guess that'll do it.
Please be
Mercenaries,
friends.
get inbound on top of you guys. They're enemy.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Try to get away from them because they will inflict damage and we just need to not...
Yep. They dropped an ECM range.
My head is red. My head is red. Open. I don't know what hit me.
Mercs probably
Merc.
Headhunter. Yeah, skilled Mercs. Oh, what is that? That Hunchy needs
lot.
to die.
I'm gonna be hard pressed to peek without spontaneously exploding.
The Night Star over here is also a headhunter. I gotta deal with it.
Oh. Alright. I've regained cover.
I've been headshot.
Oh, that's not good.
Alright, working on targets. Alright, I still have some armor, but I'm, it's looking rough. I'm gauging where I can.
I'm trying to pick apart the roughneck, but it's on the other side of a wall from me.
Roughneck down.
Good kill.
I'm
Well-
working on a Griffin, but it's not one of the Mercs, and I don't like that I'm not working on a Merc right now. It's not high priority. I'm changing targets to Warhammer.
Good news, I think. The Banshee should be alive.
We're down.
The-
Alright. Merc's cleared.
Oh
Pilot
my god! Quad rack 5 Fafner. Shoot me in the back. Do not like.
I don't have line of sight. Working my way to you. Yeah, they just landed right in the middle of us and just
Yeah.
executed
Yeah.
Andromeda. Dude,
I believe you.
they landed inside ECM radius and chased me down. Is that a New Zeal? That's a New Zeal. Neat. Good news
I
is
like
we've
New
got some allied mercs, some allied mechs here that are actually decent. They just blew off my arm. That's just inconvenient.
Isn't it nice having all your weapons inside your cheeks, though?
Yes, it's the reasons I've done this. I'm hanging out next to
Okay.
the allied crab.
That's terrifying. Something over here had a continuous beam laser.
I want to know what was on that Hunchy.
A lot of
heavy,
him
medium
lasers.
lasers, many of them.
Some of these elite pilots have a lot of damage reduction. I put 5 shots of 5 ER large into that CT of that Hunchy, and it was still not armor popped.
Yeah, it was rough.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. On the plus side, I'm pretty sure there's not much in the head of your Banshee, right? Andromeda?
I think it's just the heat exchanger Mark II.
Oh.
Which is
That's
the worst
painful.
thing could be.
Yeah. No, like, that's the most painful thing to lose, but, like, I understand why it's in there. Oh.
Too many
that's
trees.
painful. This is an advert for a logging company, is what it is.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh.
working on the archer.
Yeah.
Nice.
There is a drop ship up the hill, like a Union. I'm pretty sure it's not
Define
A
up
bad
the
guy.
hill.
south. Due south of my position, so H5.
Oh,
L5.
yeah. I see it. I'm gonna go say hi. If I don't make
have
it back,
I have red armor on the hardened armor Atlas with slap plates.
yes.
This mission has been a mess and a half.
Ooh, armor explosion. Or ammo explosion. Nice. I'm going to go inspect the Union to see. Nope, that's it. Alright.
I'm officially scared of inner sphere stuff. Good lord.
Okay, well that got exciting.
I am looking extra crispy.
Well, my Banshee is missing a skull.
Well, let's see what parts we lost. Hopefully not too much. That Fafnir really messed me up from the rear.
I
Hey,
took the least amount of damage.
What is the I-HM laser clan?
Improved heavy.
improved heavy mediums.
Lord.
So, heavy lasers, if you haven't had a chance to fire them, cause kind of that PPC effect.
Yeah, I'm
your
familiar
reticle
with
shoots.
heavy lasers, just not improved heavy lasers.
Yeah, all it does is it removes the shake.
Does it do
Lost
nothing
exchanger
else?
Mark II, sensors powered.
It may be slightly more damage or something, but it's not like a noticeable upgrade.
Because that Hunchy had like 8 of them and just walked up on us.
That's a scare. Yeah, okay. Was that the Hunchy with the 8 lasers in the hunch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that one.
that would be a nightmare.
That's why I was saying this thing needs to die because it dropped within weapons range of us.
That Fed Sun's Fafnir is terrifying.
Quad rack 5s. Oof.
Good news. All I lost was the head. Bad news. Exchanger Mark II retrofit shielding.
We will have to source parts. I'm just looking for things to grab here. Anybody have opinions?
No strong opinions. Did that Hunchy drop? And if yes, did it come with the components for the weapon?
I mean, I can certainly go look. Yeah, it's a Hunchy 4P. There is one improved heavy medium laser in here for 1.2 mil, so that's a thing.
It's probably
Start
just a good
collecting
pickup.
those.
Yeah.
I would like to point out, I took almost as much damage as the Atlas.
I believe it.
You did. And you have almost no damage taken. Or at least by the end of it.
To be fair, I also took it from a bunch of like high damage per shot weapons, because I also fought the Annihilator that had the 3 Gauss and the ERPPC, and the Night Star that had the twin LB10s and ERPPCs. It was not pleasant over where I was.
Yes. Wow, Andromeda, 79 total damage taken.
Yep.
Ouch.
They dropped on my head and literally took my head, and that's it.
Yes.
I'm taking the Uziel part for later because that actually looks like a fun 50-tonner, and it's got PPC bonuses.
Classic Uziel, I like it.
Okay. I'm actually kind of impressed with how the Roughnecks were handling things, the friendly ones.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. No, yeah. We're gonna take some parts. Why not?
Rip the good pilot, we have more. The pilots are not...
I hate your self-repairing nanomachines. Oh.
They almost killed me, for the record. They went for head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they were
Starlink
going for
Relic
headshots.
Kintaro.
What?
Star League Relic Kintaro.
Oh.
Because of the fighting between us and the
Royal DHS kit.
Did we just get it? Or...
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Okay.
that's a good Kintaro. Like
That's
honestly.
a very good Kintaro. Even just as is, SRMs, LRMs, medium lasers, it's pretty decent. I probably wouldn't want to run it as is, but like I wouldn't be sad about running it as is.
That seems like a good 55-tonner to actually keep.
Yeah.
Like for when we need to down-ton for mission purposes.
Alright,
think
so are
we
we...
need to go fix the Banshee.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we staying here for a while longer, or are we going to fix the Banshee right now? Because like we have alternate mechs available. Marauder, Stalker, Melee Banshee, even the Highlander.
Let's do a convoy destruction real quick.
So
Can
before
somebody
we...
do up the repairs for
Yeah,
God
one sec.
Banshee? Now the question is, now Andromeda has to choose what will happen. Actually, why am I even saying this? I know what's going to happen. Let me know when we're good to hit the button.
Send it.
I suspect a separate Banshee will suddenly appear with a sword.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Mhm.
30 more days for the Atlas refit.
Oh, I'm not gonna bring the Atlas for whatever I'm doing.
I guess this means that we just gotta set up the king crab.
That's an option.
That is a thing that needs to happen at some point, yeah.
We're kind of missing the ballistic weapons for it, unfortunately.
I thought it was a PPC boat.
Yeah, so
Kai
one of
just
them
uses
is
it.
one of them's PPCs and the other is probably like there's so many choices you can make with the other one, but honestly just a close range stupid brawler is probably a good idea. We need clan SRM4s or something though. Because it has 5 or 6 missile slots and not using them would make it a terrible brawler.
Good pilot selection for that, Andromeda.
I'm noticing the pilots
Banshee
aren't
guy.
getting affinities for the mechs.
The
Is
screen
that
bug on our end.
okay?
They are, but it also takes like 20 missions for them to rank up with them.
I was gonna say, like, after all this time, I would think we'd get the Direwolf or Timberwolf affinity on the pilot.
You have Goblin in that thing, right?
Yes.
Or did you
Yeah.
swap?
Still Goblin. I've used nothing but Goblin since I noticed Goblin existed.
Except a couple of times when we just start up the server and you're in the wrong slot.
Mm-hmm.
He's also a goblin, so you know that helps.
Zoom.
Please be careful with that, because you will fry the internals.
Yeah. Not only will you fry the internals, but this thing is tanky, but it goes down quick. Well, it's tanky, but it's only got limited armor.
It's not so tanky that you can just shove your face into literally 30 guys and expect to have a good time.
Yeah. Remember,
You have to be a little
you
smart
are
about
the
it.
closest target. They will kill you first.
So I can't zealot with it, unfortunate.
No.
You can, but exactly once.
Is there
So,
triple strength on this thing, by the way? Or
Is there what?
Triple strength my armor? I think so. I don't
Yeah,
know.
If we
you-
want
you
to cut,
swapped it
if
out
we
for
want to cut
TSM.
across this convoy, we have to cut north or to the east now.
Is that a ravine or a cliff?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, we
but
need to go to
it's
the east here. You can check on the bottom right. You should see triple strength my armor as an option.
there is not, then.
No, like... Does your thing say mask, or does it say charger when you're on the left?
Mass.
When you're... Okay, if it says mask, it doesn't have TSM.
My zoom seems to be broken.
Are you stuck like zoomed in or something?
Every time I change the zoom, my screen starts flickering.
Press in middle mouse.
Yeah, middle mouse it. And then don't scroll wheel.
Yeah, I like scroll wheel.
I know.
I'm-
I have the same problem. I can't scroll wheel or it breaks. Mech detected.
Giving it the bees.
Bees have been given. Took its leg.
Ah, okay, so this is a ravine with a hill on the opposing side. We're on the cliff. Which means we have a interesting sniping opportunity. Also, there's a mountain here that isn't on the minimap, that I can just walk straight out to the center. Haha!
I'm just continuing swiping wide out to the right so I can clear what's here. I am the hostile bandit now.
Direwolf, north.
Nothing on sensors.
That's a hag 20. That's two hag 20s.
I'm providing locked.
Yeah, I've got to wait until he's 1060.
Roger. Let me know when you fire.
I'm firing.
Yeah, dual hack 20s. That's some damage.
Thank the throne for mortars.
Is the gravity on this planet less?
Probably.
Feels like it, yeah.
Did you just mortar that? Okay.
Heard? Yes.
Yes. Just wanted to make sure I got that right.
I'm having fun up on my hill here.
Convoy on sensors.
We got... Is there a timer up for it yet? I don't see one.
No,
No
I haven't
this.
seen one. This is just kill.
I think either way we want to hold off a little bit longer.
We don't have a timer for it, so... If they're coming into a valley, I'll just start nailing them.
Oh, they're about to start coming into the valley. That first one's in, the others are not.
Can I
Alright.
go punch them? Wait, there's a mech over here.
No, please do not go into the swarm of 12 tanks and try to punch them.
Aw, someone got the locust.
Yeah, coming up to the hill here, we have a good vantage into their valley passage.
I'm hanging out on the opposite side of it because I don't want to get shot back.
Understandable. Alright, I think it's punchy time. Andromeda should be able to go punch it now.
He found a general to play with.
Yeah,
Somebody keep mortaring them.
yeah. Targets active, lots of targets. Make them go away.
Target the ones with little white symbols on them. We're gonna have
Remember,
a dropship
you
soon.
can step on them.
Also, my mortars will really mess you up, so don't box anything that you're about to step on.
Yeah, the friendly fire on those is extreme.
It's 10 damage to every component 4 times.
I thought we turned
And
off
it's-
friendly fire.
No, it's unavoidable for AoE weapons.
Okay.
It will kill you.
Okay.
Like 100%. You're saying that like you don't believe me. I will shoot you to prove a point.
You nearly killed me in one volley when I was running around in the Shadowcat. Hostile urban mech, south-southwest.
I want to go punch it.
Well, it's on top of a mountain and it's a mile away.
It's also dead. It's really interesting when the VTOL hits the ground at Mach 4. Yes. Nice shooting.
Piranha. Grrr.
Oh, that's a lot of micro lasers. I'm not touching that.
I lost track. It's gonna come around that rock soon, though.
I'm heading to dust off.
Why did I just get shot?
Kit box, northwest.
There's something with autocannons behind us to the north.
Yeah,
It hit me in the rear. I don't like it. Oh, yeah. It is just a Kit Fox down there somewhere. Are you able to jump up that Incursus?
I'm unsure. I doubt it.
I'm for science. Go all Space Jam on it.
I'm just thinking maybe if I jump close enough, it'll trigger.
Circles are weird.
Yes. Alright, I'm up.
Oh hey, a mech.
We did it. Not a particularly active mission.
No. Convoy hunts are usually pretty tame. I kind of want to run like 30-ton light mechs or something like that and just steamroll everything and run away before they can get to us. That's a lot of medium lasers. And a supercharger.
Light active probe. That'll be a good pickup.
Oh, hello.
It's the light version of the clan one. That is pretty nice. Yeah. Only half a ton and you can have a probe.
We don't have a lot of salvage parts, so like...
Yeah, I was originally looking at it like, do we have enough to take even a single point of the direwolf? And the answer is no. Oh, that's a hero piranha. Interesting. 20-ton nightmare that it is. We are seeing LRM streak ammo as well. Which is kind of terrifying.
Or we want you to do another mission or two, or we're getting back to, so we only have 32 mil.
We also have like 4 mechs to build. Let's see here.
Add dog and spider that we can build.
I'm gonna hit the cantinas inside the war zone here because that's primarily why we don't have money. We haven't been completing cantina. When they pay you 10 million for just fighting like you normally would, there's a lot of reasons.
Yes.
What are you? Oh, that's an endgame ground war. That's probably not a good idea. Wait a minute. Since when are there clan chem lasers? And why would anyone in their right mind use these?
Clan chem laser? Is that?
That's a large chem laser clan, and it's a ton heavier than an ER large for clan, and I want to know why anyone would use this.
Is that even legal in clan space?
It's
Legal?
designed for
Probably.
vehicles.
Would you probably get murdered for using it as a clanner? Probably.
Oh. I sort of understand where it's coming from. Okay. It has a 2.6 rate of fire, which is like twice as fast as a regular clan ER large. So they're trading damage for fire rate, and it's supposed to be on vehicles. So, okay. I can kind of understand that has a place. Not a great place, but it's a place.
Battle Computer Artemis 5.
Yes.
Does that give Artemis 5 to Rock? I need to read this.
You're gonna love it. Honest.
Artemis missile spread modifier. Okay, so it's just additional Artemis per Artemis. I get it.
For those who really like their Artemis.
Yeah.
I am terrified of some of the missile payloads that I'm seeing in here. Oh hey, another upper melee, just in case. Alright. We have some cantina things. There are some missions. There's a fortress contract, which sounds terrifying. There's the Shadow Coup, which is an assassination and raid in which we have to betray the Lyran generals that are trying to take over. It's basically killing Nazis. So I have to take that mission.
Understandable.
Don thy Lederhosen. Today we stomp in the Nazi background. Oh.
The Rifleman 7M.
I'm sorry, which one?
The 7M.
Oh. The Wobber one. Good
It's
God.
the Wobber one. And it's also the one that I put 6 light PPCs on.
Yeah, I remember the never-ending wave of 3 PPCs at a time from MWO. I hate that thing so much. I hate that thing so much. What is the Wobber bonus?
It's
Extra
actually pretty
heat
good.
for extra damage. It's extra heat and extra cooling,
efficiency.
which does actually make it better, I think, because it's a flat heat to damage 1-to-1 ratio percentage. So that's
It's also resistant
Just
to
cool.
incoming heat.
oh yeah, incoming heat damage modifier, which I guess isn't that important because I mean, who's hitting your flamers or like infernos?
I don't know.
It,
For a
like,
long time in the
every-
beginning, I was getting hit with a lot of the autocannon infernos.
But yeah, that 10% healing coefficient's pretty nice. Actually,
And it's
wait a
got
minute.
acceleration and
For
sensor
plasma,
response
for
with the lance.
PPC specifically, the heat is +5, +10,
Uh-huh.
which is better.
One of the things with the Rifleman 7, or Rifleman series in general, is that the arm's heat is reduced as well.
Okay.
They changed how rockets work. Rockets are not a one-and-done thing. You get 10 bursts per tier of the weapon, so a gold rocket launcher has 50 shots.
Hmm.
The DPS of some of our mechs is like 14. The DPS of this one weapon is 12 and a half.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
That is,
Did someone click the repair button on the Banshee, or
I hit repair all, so it probably needs to be canceled.
Yeah.
Unless
Okay.
it's somehow cheaper, like, than we would expect. But I expect that's like 20 million or something stupid.
it's 500,000?
Oh, that's not that high.
Or here it's 400,000 minus the exchange or merchant.
Well,
Ready
hello.
to support.
Oh, look, 3 a.m. Why are you like this? Thank you, pal.
Because it's funny.
I understand. You don't get reloads on it? I mean, you do get reloads on it. That's the thing. In this, they're changed, apparently, so that you do get reloads on it. You get 50 shots.
Yeah, that's what was scary to me. Is like I would have expected it to be a one and done because that's how they work.
Mm-hmm.
The Shadow Coup.
Oh, we're out of the hub.
We weren't in a hub. We've been inside the thing this
Oh.
whole time. I haven't moved anywhere since you clicked repair, or since you were looking at the repairs.
Okay. So after updates from being in a war zone, it's only 1.2 mil. Because literally all I lost was my head.
I haven't seen the pilot say that they're recovered yet. They may be gone forever.
I have a suspicion they're dead.
We do have a
This is a
95% kill on headshot, yes.
Yeah.
Note to self, wear a helmet.
Yeah, because a helmet's going to be the saving factor there.
After serious consideration, we have decided to alter mech design to place the cockpit more in a Gundam-like location at the core of the mech.
Said no Mech Warrior factory ever.
Well, so, like, here's the funny part. You have mech pilots that are literally using direct neural interfaces and, like, thought-reading helmets to intercept their motor functions to make the mechs move like a normal person. But, in the same sense that modern militaries want to have backup iron sights, they put the cockpit in a glass-surrounded little thing for redundancy purposes.
Redundancy's a scary thing. The moment you don't have it, you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put some medium lasers on this thing next chance I get.
Prizes.
Yeah, I'm also going to adjust the rifleman.
I think the long-range laser spam is nice and great. I'm still gonna play it like a ER large boat, but when things inevitably get closer, I need to have something a little bit more DPS-y.
The DPS matters, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm working on the anti-air silo there. Oh, a bunch of turrets just popped into existence as I killed it. Gross.
There will say, for moments like this, where I'm sitting on 4 ER larges, it is quite nice, so I can just take things piecemeal.
I can also take things piecemeal.
Did someone bring the Highlander? Oh, you did. Okay. It's like, why is...
Why
That
does it
is
sound
so-
like a CNC machine behind you? I don't know.
Yeah. Alright.
I do like this thing. It's sort of boringly optimized, but it's very good at what it does. I still kind of miss our old one, Bell. The 3 heavy large lasers and then 5 medium pulses or whatever.
Listen, the day we get our hands on...
Oh dear God.
Night Star with UAC 40.
That was a double AC-20 thing right next to Incursus.
Yeah, I thank you for that. It's just a lot of targets walking up on y'all at once. I didn't get to scan them all. Ooh, almost took its head off.
I'm really good at getting headshots.
Something's hitting me in the face.
There's a Night Star with UAC 40 out there. That's our kill target.
I like this
You said
idea.
UAC 40? That's terrifying.
It's got 4 UAC, well, 8 UAC 5s, I believe.
Please be careful giving your back to the things that are shooting you.
Sorry,
thing-
UAC 20. UAC 20. I mathed incorrectly.
Can I poke you? I can poke you. We're having MWO fights. I can see the top of your mech and you can't shoot me.
Great.
Okay, I'm being shot by a tank. I don't like that.
Can I run up and punch the Night Star?
Yes. With the UAC 20, yes. You win that.
Bonk. I got a dropship on me. I'm moving away from it.
I am going to get to evac.
That sounds wonderful.
It's only 500 meters out. Won't be long.
Oh, hello. Commando.
It's weird actually moving at a decent speed.
Neat.
I like being the CNC machine supporting the Gauss boat.
It is effective.
It's nice to have a really hard-hitting hole punch, and then the continuous damage from the beams is just... It's like cutting at the soft inner tissue.
A replacement.
Oh, yeah. And
I think the
prototype
Night Stars
double
have those, is why.
and the prototype double strength as well.
What the heck had all this? Oh, it's the Hatchetman, right? It has to have been the Hatchetman. It's a risk attack.
Yeah.
You know, those upper exothermics are actually kind of nice.
They are. Alright, is it industrial time?
Maybe. I need to spend 10 points, and that 10 points is going to be these. And
I took top damage just by punching the Night Stars 3 times.
Yes, it does a lot of damage. It also has
Yeah,
a bit
it's
of a
like-
cleave effect, too.
it's like 200 a swing, right? Like, I have to fire for a long time for that to be remotely possible. Sure. Bell, I'm jealous of your damage reports.
Get some NSS.
Let us go to Caledonia.
Industrial hub time? Yes.
There's Marauder 2 here. It's the Marauder 2 4A. Do we have one of those already? Just wait.
No, we don't.
No,
No.
we don't. I know Bell wants one. And the 4A is a good one, right?
Honestly, the 6S is also acceptable. I'll take either one of those.
But like the 4A is the good one. Or at least one of them.
The 6S has CT lasers, Bell. I don't know that you want CT lasers.
6S and CT lasers.
I'm seeing CT
Oh,
small
yes,
laser
yes.
here, sir.
I don't care about the CT lasers. It's got 2 laser slots in the arms.
Yeah.
Gross.
The 4A,
Only
however,
10 mil.
has...
There you go.
There you go. Now you have Marauder 2. Because yeah, we were picking up Marauder 2 components. Yeah, like, well-
Yes, I have my baby.
We joked about this, right? Like, we're like, oh, we're gonna keep collecting parts, and right as we, start to feel like we're getting some, we find it in the store.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, BC power couple. We were looking for one of those.
We were.
Yes. Yes.
Let's get 2 of them because they're here.
What's my minute review for the current state of the game, and how does the game handle LRMs? Current state of the game is it's pretty okay. You know me in PvE versus PvP kind of games. I do find that anything PvE, including this game, tends to get stale because it doesn't feel like I'm playing against meaningful opponents. A lot of the AI is quite dumb. We have an AI overhaul mod that makes them less dumb, but I could still feel the difference playing PvE and Mech 5 versus compared to PvP, like versus players in Mechwarrior Online. I find it much less enjoyable. However, without the extra mods we have here, you can get the mod list using the mod list command. It does actually. It is fun. It is a nice little trouncing adventure through the known galaxy. I think the only reason I'm enjoying it right now is because I'm here with friends. I get to play with friends. Madness can happen, and it's fun to build the mechs and then go test the mechs. We are broke to the point where we're going to go in debt, and if we try to move anywhere.
We have many things to sell.
Okay. That is my minute review. It's fun, especially with friends. Don't expect too much challenge. Don't expect deep gameplay. The game handles LRMs just fine. I don't have any. There's varietals of LRMs. I don't have any problems or qualms with them. They're just another weapon. I'm trying to think of what the concerns would be if you're talking LRMs, because I do not know what you would think is concerning about LRMs. They work just fine, and I have no strong opinions about them one way or another. I tend to find LRMs as a play style to be less enticing. So I tend to prefer not LRMs myself, but they're perfectly functional, they work fine, they don't really have any issues functionally.
Nadja, was there by any chance any life support systems on the shop?
Very unlikely. I'll check, but very unlikely. There's evasion and life doesn't really do anything. Evasion gives you +2 evasion though, so like that's a thing.
You just sold it.
Ah! Yes. That's what I get for being in the process of selling and someone asking me questions about things. Am I ever going to use inner sphere ER large lasers? Probably not. Who would use them?
First-person Mechwarrior games tend to struggle with implementing the indirect fire weapons in a way that is fun, balanced, and engaging. I guess I don't really have that kind of problem. I don't know. It's a lot of people when they take LRMs try to boat them by saying this is my LRM mech. It's going to be useless for everything except spewing LRMs, and I don't think that's fun. It's like, but you don't have to do that. You can just take like an LRM 10 and shove it on an otherwise medium skirmish mech, and it's just good. It's good harassment. It's good constant damage. It's hard to go wrong with that, and it works really well just for pumping your damage output. That is how I tend to play LRMs. But if I were to then say, let me take a catapult and shove 60 LRMs on it, and then like a medium laser and a tag, then I would expect to be stuck behind a hill somewhere, maybe poking up if I'm feeling antsy. But at that point, like, I can't complain that I'm sitting behind a hill. That's on me. In terms of balance, I remember MWO had a phase where the balance of LRMs was rough because people were just getting an incredible amount of them, and once someone was spotted on the map, they would just get nuked by the shadow of the quantity of missiles heading their direction.
Welcome to Narc Comp.
Yes.
Population missile.
Yes. That's a thing. ECM kinda sorta helps with that. Positioning helps with that a lot. But I don't... That's not something that's... It doesn't translate over as well into this game because it's not a PvP game. Then again, you can absolutely get like 3 LRM boats, set them off in the corner of the map, and then just play a Narc Raven and get the same effect. The problem with that in this game is you're not fighting, 12 mechs. You could be fighting, I don't know, 60 aircraft, and LRMs struggle a bit more against them, especially when you have like 60 aircraft and then also mechs chasing you down. So like, the LRM strats are good, but also you definitely for sure do not want to bring 3 LRM mechs because then you just die. So like, I guess you would consider that balanced because they're nice to have, but also you don't want to bring too many of them. because there is a, as you say, a balance. You can go
Large
too
numbers
far
of
overboard.
LRMs on the part of the AI are still very, very scary as well.
Yes. Yes. That much is certainly true.
Mostly just because it's kind of unavoidable damage. By the way, Bell, I don't know if you saw, but there's armor hardened Pharaoh in there.
I did see it, and I'm debating between it and the carapace.
I mean, we've been applauding your lack of repair bills for a while, but I know that other people have been trying to figure out how to fit hardened armor on things, and it's a little lighter. It is a little lighter.
Hold up. This is more than just hardened Pharaoh. This is hardened Hargel.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
actually, it is hardened Harjo.
Oh.
And oh my god, this is expensive.
I mean, it was only 3 million? 4 million?
The repair costs are 260%.
Yeah. But you self-repair. Why would you ever have damage? Risk reward, my friend. Risk reward.
Isn't... No. So it's minus 4% degradation factor, which Black Carapace is minus 0.5. But...
Yeah, it doesn't repair itself as efficiently.
But holy smokes. The armor per ton is like 50% more.
Is it? What is it? Mine's scrolling down, so I don't...
It is actually
34.
more armor per ton than the hardened armor.
Yes, because hardened Pharaoh is lighter.
Yes.
Yeah, it's half the weight of hardened armor, but you're getting 50% more armor. So it should align, actually. Like,
Oh.
what's the intro date on this?
3059 is the intro date on that?
Reserves 2 components, two slots in every component except the head, so no CT mods at all.
Yeah. Which I guess isn't the worst thing.
That means no supercharger.
It does mean no supercharger.
I don't need no stinking supercharger.
Look, all I'm saying is that there's probably a clan version of that at some point, but for right now, that's probably the best armor we have.
Yes.
Also, the crap that I sold was 55 million, so we have money to play around with, and I'm going to start building things.
Good.
Do we want a B or a D? Vulture. Kitchen sink, Omni, medium long, Mad Dog. Missile platform versus kitchen sink. I think I would take kitchen sink over missile platform.
Kitchen sink is kind of really good in Mechwarrior 5 mercs. Because you kind of need to be able to deal with everything.
It's so beautiful. I really do love the aesthetics of the vulture.
I want to see what those CT lasers look like when they're actually used. Like if you put like a pulse in there, or is it only non-pulse for the quirk?
That was on the hero version, which
Oh, okay.
we do not.
Which we don't have. Okay.
It's just a standard. Let's see, salvage assembly. We can make an archer. Yes, we can. 5S probably would be the best. Oh no, SLDF would be for the best, but I don't think I can make that. Nope, we don't have 2 parts. So 5S it is because we want money. Bonk. We will make our piranha because we hate piranhas. Should I make a spider for the purposes of like those turn-in quests? Because we're not gonna get much money out of a spider.
Sure.
We can just cold storage it until we throw it away. We will get a lot of money out of this piranha, which is terrifying.
Wait, so in the timeline, it says 15 days, pilot MIA, Stewart, the dude who got headshot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a die roll at the end of the potential recovery period. And
okay.
it's very likely to be dead. But if he comes back, then that's pretty cool.
If he comes back, that'd be hilarious.
The whole head just ejected and flew up into the sky as like a pod.
Robocraft noises.
We should probably... I'm gonna strip the XL engine and the Clan Endo out of the little guy here. What do we want to do with the Mad Dog? Since it's a Omni, it has potential to do fun things, and it looks really cool.
I'm not interested in using it at this time because I already have a Timberwolf.
Fine. Sad face.
How much of my soul do I have to sell for us to get a 350 engine?
10 million worth.
Just tell me the price. Don't actually buy it. Because I don't know if I actually need it or not.
Looking, a 350 is 2 million C-bills. 2.5. Which is about as expensive as it would normally be. What is this for?
What do you think?
Are you trying to make the rifleman faster, or what is this going into?
I have a Marauder 2 to build.
Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, fine, there, whatever. I forgot that you had your new toy. Do we even have the clan ERPPCs required for this? Like, that's where our money needs to be going. We got a Kaiju to build, we've got a Marauder to build. We need all of the cooling options that ever existed, and we need a bunch of ERPPCs.
I'm gonna put medium lasers into the arms. Because the arms get blown off pretty easy, and also, I don't need to deal with birds that often. I can deal with half the birds on the way in, and the rest of them can be dealt with via friends. I can focus on keeping the friends alive, while the friends can focus on killing the birds.
Do you ever wish that you just had like a quad-mounted rotary rapid-fire laser just on top of your head in your Timberwolf to shoot up for you?
Sometimes, yes.
Just like a Sea-Whiz.
Mm-hmm. And just, where's the lambs? And eat it.
Things are getting real weird around here. I'm guessing the Marauder 2 is also taking the new armor.
No, it's getting Black Carapace. Unless the boat is, I take it. I don't really care either way.
I don't care. Like, I am never going to be like a gear hoarder. You guys make your babies. I don't really have a baby that needs to be made. I'm happy with my little Jester and my Highlander and stuff. So.
I'm bad at designing mechs, so I just drive them.
But yeah, what do we need while we're here? Like, we're in a hub. Improved
Lot-
heavy Gauss, Crusaders.
Then 540, it's more efficient to use. Okay, I roll with this, but if I drop this guy, I'm at 3, 4. You know what? Let's do that. I am now a medium
Are
laser
there-
boat.
Are there cooling lines to purchase by any chance?
Probably
Should have
not.
cooling lines. We have one cooling line.
We have one. Yeah, I'm just thinking that we might need more, especially for the king crab or the kaiju.
I mean, the kaiju, I think the goal is cooling lines and a bunch of prototype double heat sinks or double heat sinks, like the single double heat sink things or whatever
Yeah.
they're called. The tuned
we need-
heat sinks.
We need at least one more, so we can put one in each side torso. So
With cooling lines, you literally just shove every cooling thing you have in one torso. Like you're not double stacking torsos with cooling lines.
okay.
Like that's not happening. That's extremely expensive to do. And the moment you take damage to a torso, you're fried. Is it time to retire the archer? We're
We
paying
haven't used
for
it
it.
God knows how long.
It's still using normal inner sphere double tech. And I think if I were going to do any sort of LRM-ish thing, it would be the queen crab, right? Like,
Yes. I think it's probably time to retire the archer.
there is nothing in it that I actually want other than the clan ECM and like the FCS. So I'm
Agreed.
I'm gonna pull out the important components on it.
Do we still want the warhammer?
Yes.
Okay,
The Warhammer is just too good as a generalist.
fair enough. It just feels like it fills the same role as your rifleman.
That's the point.
At significantly less tonnage.
Oh. Yeah, true. I was not paying attention. I apologize.
Well, like, also it's like there is a reason to keep things at different tonnages, right? Like we are going to need things around 70 tons for us to down ton to. We are not always going to be able to just be like, oh, look at our 400 tons worth of crap. And it's good to have multiple mechs that can kind of fill the same roles, because if we're doing multi-missions, we don't get to repair. Well, those of us without nanites living in our veins don't get to repair.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Filthy elitist.
You leave me and my nanites alone, thank you. You never did nothing to hurt no one.
Mechwarrior Concordant would like a word with you.
I'll have a word back.
In all seriousness, though, what are we missing to make builds work so that we can actually have more functional builds for diversity purposes? It seems to me like we need PPCs.
Lots of ERPPC plans.
I have no idea what you need for your Marauder Bell. It looks like it's
Sorry,
being
Bell.
fit, but do you have like all the weapons you want and everything, or like?
I'm going to try something with heavy large lasers.
Oh dear. Fair enough.
I thought, weren't we also looking for clan SRMs?
Yeah, I need a bunch for the Carapace if we're planning on using it as a brawler. Because basically, 2 AC-20s and a bunch of low tonnage SRMs would turn that into a nightmare for, like, oh no, the enemy is dropping right on top of us situations.
As does the melee Banshee. Have you ever played
Alternatively,
Mechwarrior
you know,
Living Legends? No, I haven't. I've seen it. I know what it is. It does look
there's
cool.
also an alternative where we could do 2 close range, autocannon 20 burst fire death machines, and then also have LRMs on there, or thunderbolts, or ARMs, or whatever the ATM type things, so that it can do long range support, and then has a backup. I just don't know what we can fit on it.
I
Tonnage for the
have
carapace is always weird.
adjusted the Timberwolf, and it looks angrier.
Does it have more face lasers?
Yes.
Is that what we're looking at here? I'm gonna pop
Notably.
open the stream so I can look at it. Oh, is it already done? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I guess it is, because it's Omni.
Does not
What's it
take
got?
long. Rocking out with 2 large lasers and
What?
look
God,
at the
you got like the one hunchback laser up there as well.
I was tempted to put a second one, but I figured the heat's a bit much, so I took it off. As I was gonna have 2 one for each shoulder, but I was like, maybe not.
Why does
You
the
know-
carapace have the "you're approaching me" on it?
Because you're approaching it, and that's a mistake.
Okay, fair enough.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Your Timberwolf. Honestly, I'm getting some real Last Starfighter vibes out of it. Like, it's just gonna enter Death Blossom mode, start spinning in a circle, shooting lasers everywhere.
Yes. I like
I
the
realize I'm
rave.
dating myself yet again. Okay, equipment. What are our options here for purpose? Okay, I have flooded the market here, so it's hard to tell what's actually here. There are some binary lasers. That's funny.
All right. Do we have any other mech modifications happening right now?
Not happening right now. I'm gonna take us to one of the other close by hubs real quick. Because I want to see what... How do you live? How?
He came back.
It's only a 1 in 20.
I want you to know that over the course of service, Captain Stewart has cost our organization 10 million.
Well, worth it.
Okay.
It is, actually.
I'm checking out the... Okay, the gridirons over there. We don't care about that.
So now
Yes,
Clan
the
Wolf
pilot
is
is
invading
the
Clan
question.
Jade Falcon. Clan Jade Falcon is invading Steiner. Diamond Shark is just infecting everything. And the Wobbers are taking over the central, the deep center. Alright, understandable.
The reason why Diamond Shark is infecting is because they trade hard gel for planets.
Yeah. That
Right.
makes sense.
I'm seeing a weapon system that by name inspires fear in me because I didn't realize they existed. I'm seeing Streak MRM 40 Clan.
You didn't know it existed?
New!
That sounds like probably the strongest weapon in the game.
I don't know about the strongest, but it's up there.
Halfway homing weak point exposing MRMs.
Okay.
I am very
Um,
afraid. Anyway,
Let's see if we can find some.
Oh, there's some
Have
on the
you-
market right next to us, but
Hmm.
I want to go see what they are.
I mean, if we refit the archer with them, you know. All I'm saying. No.
I'm just looking at that Kintaro, okay? It's got missile slots.
Actually, yeah. The Kintaro, or maybe even like the Timby.
Alright, I
The
want to see what this
Stalker.
is real
No, not the
Hold
Stalker.
on. I just heard something in there. I heard something about the Timby.
I mean, the Timby's. I mean, it's meant for that kind of thing. Like,
So,
it's got
it
the
is
missile
12
boxes.
It is 12 tons for 46 damage.
Jesus Christ.
It can lock on to enemies, which MRMs do not normally do. It has a 75% chance to automatically target exposed internals. It does have a very long cooldown of 8.5 seconds.
Oh no.
But it's...
It alone
well,
rocks out at more DPS than Andromeda's Banshee. Some total.
Yes.
So imagine these at lighter weight, though, right? Because the 40 is like the biggest thing you can have. It's 7 critical slots. That's very hard to shoehorn into most mechs. But if you had like Streak MRM 20s or 30s, like I'm seeing some potential for a lot of splat going on there that could be very fun to play around with.
Yes. Come back to Mechwarrior 2 days of missiles.
Yes. Also, the advanced SRMs are kind of terrifying. Oh. Oh, that's terrifying. They do 50% more damage to all forms of mech armor.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Putting a formal request in for a set of those.
What, ASRMs?
Yeah.
Where are those gonna go?
You don't need to know right now.
Is that gonna go on the freaking rifleman? Doesn't that thing have like 6 missile slots or something?
You got 4?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Why do we live in interesting times? Oh! Oh! Yay!
Is the 7 crit splittable? No. It's the 7 crit is the weapon. As in
This
the
game doesn't
weapon
do
is 7
splittable
size.
crits.
So it has to take
One
7
exception.
slots.
They're split crits.
Yeah, the artillery weapons get the split crits.
The improve heavy Gauss does too.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
I was looking for some more armor Pharaoh hardened and hoping. Okay, so is this the one that I like? No, it's the
No.
Med Suns one.
The one you
Curses.
like's a late model.
Isn't it like 8D is the one that I like?
Stuff like that, yeah.
I want a Hellspawn at some point. I will be a medium mech that runs around with Incursus and does bad things. It will happen.
I'm okay with this.
I'm going to go to the... I'm not going to do it here, because this is... Apparently, when I flew here, this was Fed Suns, and now it's Karita.
God damn it, Karita. It's because they're fighting the Blake.
Yeah, the Wobbers. Stupid jerks. These guys love us, so I'm going back to Tal Ceti, and then I'm going to see about getting us some PPCs to put in the Kaiju. We need a Thunder Crab. Not because it's good, but because at this point, if we're not playing for the memes, I don't know what we're playing for. Also, that's a powerhouse.
Mm-hmm. Powerhouse is an interesting one.
It's basically a mini Atlas, right?
Yeah. The Roughnecks are kind of really cool because they've got more armor than is standard for that tonnage.
And they're rugged and stuff. Although
It
I
just
really
looks like a
do not
Loader
like
King
that.
to me.
They are Loader Kings. Roughnecks are the military adoption of Loader Kings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird. Okay. What do we have in terms of PPCs right now?
Jack shit.
Oh god, heavy PPCs exist.
Ooh.
Even
Isis?
more.
I want.
You can't fit heavy PPCs in that Banshee.
No, you can't. They're very large.
I want to hit hard enough that I can core an Atlas in one shot.
That's
Simple as.
not possible.
That's
I'm
the
trying
problem.
to think how you would do that. You would need
Heavy
something like the old
rifles.
Marauder. No, they do half damage to armor. You're never getting through an Atlas in one punch.
That's true.
I think you could do it with Hags.
The Piranha
And
is ready
PPC.
for sale, by the way.
Oh, thank God. There we go. Alright, we're doing this. What do we need in terms of components that people are missing for fun time energy weapon nonsense? Because what we're missing is energy weapons.
I also need high-end clan gals.
I have one. I have the 4-pip. There should be a 3-pip in there. There is a 4-pip Clan Gauss in there as well.
Clan
I need two.
ERPPCs. Clan ERPPCs right now, they're 6 tons, right? And they're 2
Yep.
slots.
Yep.
Bell, this Marauder looks
I'm
very pretty.
Thank you.
It does. It looks like a transformer.
I like the Gunsberg Eagles color scheme. It's very
Yeah.
nice.
It is.
Yes. Oh, yeah, that's what I put on the catapult, actually, without realizing it. The Jester has the same paint scheme because I was like, oh, it's super and metallic, and that looks cool. So it's worthwhile pointing out that capacitor-boosted ERPPCs are now available. So that's interesting.
3 of those can go on the Marauder.
Oh. Plasma cannons.
Oh, that's a thing.
Are we really already at 3071?
Yes.
I guess we are.
No, it's
No,
3067.
we're
What?
at 3067.
Ah, remember that thing that happened when we were looking at stuff and Incursus reminded us that we needed to make that
Setting change, yes.
yes, mech delivery. Let's
do that.
item date restrictions. There we go. Well, I mean, I'm not going to order things that
No,
we're not
no, I
allowed
get
to
it, I get it.
have, but it's better to filter the list. I was very concerned for a moment because I was just like, wait a minute, why are these capacitor PPCs showing up? They shouldn't exist. It's 3101, like, Dark Age technology. I'm like, we can't have that. There are improved heavy large lasers that exist now.
We have medium flavors of those.
I
Yes.
would love a set of 3 of those for the Marauder, because the Marauder's got regular ones.
Yeah, you're gonna blind yourself every time you shoot.
I'll kill whatever I shoot, though. By God, I'll kill it.
And we're looking for clan ERPPCs. I'm not even gonna bother looking at that. I don't want to know.
Alright, well, I say
light
we
PPCs exist.
go make some money,
Yes.
and then come back for another round of mech manipulation.
Yes. I would agree. Those are very expensive PPCs. And then, I am very curious. Yeah, it's fine. let's go make some money. 400 ton. Actually, targeted kill? Beachhead? Beachheads usually pay pretty well, right?
Yeah, those are the high money ones. And good salvage.
That is a lot of ER large lasers and mediums. Oh my god, that is so many medium lasers.
It's not even
I
as
hope
many
you
as
have
the
a
Shadow
back-
Cat.
I hope you have a backup chain fire. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I'm gonna be setting up
God.
for that.
Our opponent has brought a lighthouse to the mission.
Okay.
Everything's gonna be fine.
You're the lighthouse.
And the funny part is the Shadow Cat has more medium lasers than the Timberwolf, and better heat management or better heat dissipation.
I don't know how that's a shock at all.
No, I'm in the wrong Banshee.
I am frightened for our enemies.
Let's go. Well, so this thing is not designed to use all of its lasers at once. It's designed to poke at things with the long range, with the ER larges, and then when things get close, punch them really, really hard with those mediums. Can't do both.
So it's a big Nova is what you're saying.
Yes.
I really do want to see some of those clan streak MRMs.
Oh, it's bad.
I did not look at the introductory time for that.
Guys, is my mech doing something unusual? Never mind, it stopped.
We have friends.
I mean, you are
Battlemaster,
kind of
Grasshopper.
shaking a little bit, I guess.
Okay. No, it stopped.
Like your mech doesn't look that way, but watching your stream, your view looks really shaky.
Yes.
We have heavy mech friends, or assault mech friends.
Neat. I like that. Those are the mercs that killed you the last time, by the way.
No, it's not. Those were the Waco Rangers. This is the Wolf Dragoons.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, Wolf Dragoons. Ooh,
Which are the
fancy.
ones that I always was surprised that they were so polite?
Hell's Horses.
Yeah. They're like, you guys put up a good. That is a dire whale. It's dead. Thank God.
That's champion.
Pop charted on the damn thing and just one shot.
It just cloaked. It's
Yes, it did.
dead now.
Enemy
Behind-
Reds behind us.
Our spawn point, hostiles.
Yeah, there's a bird as well. Legged one of the trebuchets.
Phoenix Hawk is open for business.
Retargeting Griffin. Griffin CT open. Just plasma cutting off every piece of armor on them.
Okay.
As a side note, Bell, I did grab 6 light PPCs.
I don't have the meme. What's wrong with you? Well, now I need the
Honestly,
black.
they would probably go okay in the kaiju. Like, they're not as crazy as real PPCs, but they're also lighter weight. And then it could have a Hag 40.
I kind of like the sound of that.
That would be a true brawl kaiju then. Be a brawl Jew.
Slowly meander up to things and punch them in the face. From like 500 meters out.
Hearing the noise that the medium lasers make for the Timberwolf is very disconcerting because they just sound like little cartoony pews, but they do so much damage. They betray the mech's murderous intent.
I'm being escorted by a Warhammer
Yeah.
6R.
Each of us have an X sword except Incursus. Mostly 'cause
I'm pretty
Incursus
sure
is
the
too fast for his
Incursus-
X-sword.
Yes. I'm pretty sure they're trying. I will
think
keep
one of-
up with you.
I think one of the Battle Masters is trying for Incursus, but like
Yeah.
the Battle Master Incursus isn't it to me.
I'm kind of surprised you're able to keep up. At all.
Also, those 4 light mechs that just kind
Highlanders-
of dropped on us.
Oh, hey, prizes. Highlanders are actually remarkably mobile
It can
Guys,
be,
guys,
yeah.
guys, there's a
For
for
crab.
being a 90 tonner. Ah, crab! We've been wanting a crab for so long!
And it's a laser crab, too.
Yeah, it's a 20.
We want a
Not the one
27,
that
right?
we need. 27 Bravo, yeah. Or Beta, whatever you want to call it.
SLDF crab.
The target's going to be at the one that we disregarded, isn't it?
Yep, the second target.
I don't know.
Well, I have found a hill that I'm just walking along.
Oh, they're over here. Somewhere.
Indeed.
I saw a mech where you're headed. I just don't... Yeah.
Shadow Hawk.
Got it, Matt. Marauder 2 for
Marauder
L.
2 4L. Missing his. Oh, he's got double.
Oh, yeah.
bullet. Oh, that's scary.
I'm just gonna hide up here.
Hit. Yeah, hit it hard.
CT's open.
Got it.
Got it.
Right.
Okay.
We got a golden heavy rifle out of that prize package.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Don't care.
Alright, looks like we are going to have to go over to the, all the way back to start.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Man, just as I removed the Myanmar for this. For these lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You regret it?
I can go
No,
87. Is that 1 kph faster than you?
Yes.
This
You are
isn't
the
a
scout
hot
mech
planet.
now. Yeah, you're right.
Oh hey, there's a
Loot.
prize package.
Let's see what we got.
Why do I hear missiles or something?
SRM turret out of nowhere.
SRM 20 carrier.
AC-20 burst fire 5. Not gonna use it, but it's a lot of money.
At least a mill.
Alright, what do we got?
Oh, you got a prize next to you in Incursus, on your right.
Yeah, I do.
I found a tank.
Ooh! An
I
AA
lost
tank!
it. Oh, I did loot it. Okay.
I'm proud of you.
Okay.
I have found almost all the tanks now, haven't I?
I think so, yes. You're a tank finder.
Does this mean we can have a tank sit on my shoulder?
No.
I mean, it can follow you around slowly and shoot its
Sitting on
guy
my
things.
shoulder.
I do like this idea.
Maybe we can super glue it to something? I would like one hard gel tank, please.
We've got a queen
Oh, wow.
crab and a marauder
He's got-
2.
Careful,
What?
they've got close
That's an
range
8K.
PPCs, and there's one that has improved heavy lasers. That crab has improved heavies. I don't
Almost
know where
ripped
it's
its
going.
torso off.
I cannot get beat.
I am
on.
going to focus the crab. It's coming around the corner.
I got something. I don't know what it was. I just headshot it. It was assault. Yeah, it was assault flavored.
I think he just headshot that crab.
Yes, it did.
I opened up space for you.
I'm
going
just-
to
Still gonna
go.
have a bad time, aren't they?
I'm gonna go say hello to this thing over here. So I think I can shoot down at it, and it can't shoot back.
I think it's open CT. There we
I
go.
think it's dead.
What is that box that it just dropped? Oh. What is this?
A medium rifle.
I've never seen that happen before, though.
Same.
Must be Coyote Slang.
The mech had some valuables. Okay, that's a really cool thing. I like that. What is this? Goofy tanks.
So the mech actually just dropped a collectible?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
When it was destroyed, it dropped a box on the floor.
Okay. I did not
Which
notice
is
that.
not something it used to do.
I've never seen it before, but I like it.
Yeah.
Although that means that sniping things at ranges where we don't see that the box is on the floor is a recipe for losing loot.
Well, I don't know that I can.
Brawl is back! Brawl's back on the menu.
Yes. You know, it's interesting. So, like, I was thinking about Mechwarrior balance generally, and to my understanding, one of the main gripes about Mechwarrior is I'm going to call it the pinpoint problem, where a lot of weapons, so BattleTech generally is not balanced around pinpoint damage. Mostly because pinpoint damage doesn't really exist. It's like everything's a dice roll to whether or not you hit, what components you hit and such. And the weapons are fundamentally designed around that RNG mechanic. So the concept of pinpoint, while the concept exists, it's not really something that you can optimize for in a real way.
It
But in
does, but it's different.
yeah,
Because
It's-
it's about hole punch, not pinpoint.
yeah. And that's one of the benefits is like, oh, it's an AC-20. Where does it hit? I'm not quite certain, but wherever it hits, it's going to do some structural damage because it's going to punch through. That kind of idea.
Unless it's me, in which case it's the face.
Yeah. But in Mechwarrior, fundamentally doesn't work that way. Because you choose where things go. And look at the damage dealt difference. I think I raised my DPS, guys.
I hate that so much. So many medium lasers.
Yeah, so one of the things I was thinking was like, all right, so what if I were to make changes to the game in a way that would make it more fun and enjoyable and without changing the balance, without, like, while keeping it balanced, how would I do this? And I was thinking, all right, so let me think of the lore. What is it like to pilot a mech pre-clans? I'm thinking, all right, mechs are lore-wise functionally similar to walking, like human biological gait, strolling around. And we see instances, this is something that's largely lost as a concept in a lot of the games, but only because it's difficult to display that in the games. And there's references to that across some of the games. I remember there's a couple cutscenes across the various games that show that. Mechwarrior 4 shows a number of events like that. Even in one of the in-game cutscenes where you're just walking around, you can see a shadow cat in the training region that's struggling to stand up just because the pilot doesn't know how to use his legs. And it's very human animations where they're like struggling. It's like watching a toddler trying to balance on his own feet. But that's a mechanic that it's not really interactive in game. And one of the consequences of this is that the computing system doesn't really make up for those biological tendencies. If you're a Mechwarrior pre-clan tech, you try to aim at a target you point your armor at the target and it points that direction, but you are the one physically aiming it for most points, as opposed to there being an aim assist that aims for you. It's not like, hey, I'm looking at this target, make my arm point and shoot that target with all the ballistics handled for me. That doesn't happen until clan tech drops with the targeting computers, or at least not really. The targeting computers end up being lost tech. So what ends up happening is you get these standard pilots that are just pointing in a general direction, and they have effects at this. They have, not only is it only roughly going in a direction, but they also have things like weapon sway. I don't know if any video game ever you look down a sights, or any kind of rifle. If you ever tried aiming a real life gun, aim it on target. Something as simple as blood pumping through your veins is enough to make the sight waver off target every so often. And mechs suffer from that as well. But that's not something that we experience in game at all. And so we get weapons. We have weapons that are taken almost strictly from BattleTech, which does not incorporate the concept of precision fire, pinpoint damage, and we're giving it this perfect accuracy, this perfect precision that just doesn't exist in the universe. And that's one of the reasons why when clan tech drops, it's such a big, overpowering push, because prior to clan tech, everyone's like, alright, I can't hold a laser on target out to 200 meters because it's physically difficult to do that. Especially if I have them, on the arms. And I have to have two arms pointed at the same target at 200 meters out. It just doesn't happen. Even more so if you start adding it into torsos. It's like, where's the gimbal? Well, you don't have an auto-targeting system that's handling gimbaling properly out to that rate, so you have, torso-shaped blast patterns on whatever you're looking at, as opposed to it being all merged into a single point. And it creates this meta where everything is close-ranged, and you end up with autocannons that you can either hit or miss, doing real damage in the process. And then if things are close ranged, and in that context melee makes sense, because imagine if I'm walking around in a piranha. I've got a bunch of machine guns in it. If I'm looking at a target, I see the targeting reticles just wavering back and forth. Like if you think any first person shooter sniper rifle, but two reticles just doing the figure eights on the screen separately, adjacent to each other. Just like this is where your machine guns are pointing. And then I have a third one that's staying like almost perfectly still, but is dead stop in the middle for all the torso machine guns. It's like you have to merge all these. This is difficult, and then as you're pulling the trigger, it bounces all over the place. That would dramatically change the mechs and the metas, and drastically affect how the game plays. And I think that kind of system would enable more variety on the weapons. It would make things like SRMs and closer range weapons have up more of a place, because you're not holding lasers out to those long ranges. So suddenly LRMs become actually scary. As, hey, we have to make it across this field. We have to run 800 meters under LRM fire, or we're just, before we can even reliably fire back, because we're just not going to hit our targets out.
So, something to bring up, like this isn't like a gamification sort of perspective, but from a lore perspective, BattleTech is real strange, because they simultaneously have the expectation that they have advanced targeting systems. They have neural interfaces, so you can walk around and actually manipulate your mech as if it were your own body, that kind of thing. Mm-hmm. And early on, like when you look at things like in the 2700s, 2500s, like the really old mechs, and like the Mackie, the very first mech, they were still basically thought of as, okay, this is basically just a giant infantryman who's capable of killing tanks, airplanes, naval vessels, whatever. Mm-hmm. They still had actual targeting systems at that point, and like the ability to just lock on to any number of enemies, like it's a Panzer Dragoon game back in the day. Mm-hmm. Like you just highlight the enemy, the system knows what it wants to shoot at them, and your LRMs just do the job for you. And
correction, Incursus. It's known universe, not vanilla.
It's what?
I thought I could have sworn I've seen that the clans that they still get territory during vanilla. It just doesn't stay out that right. No, really.
No.
Well, then apparently I played too much mod. Okay. All right then. In that case, I stand corrected. Known universe is the mod that does that.
Yes.
Anyways, go on. Yes,
But
they still have auto
but what-
targeting.
Yeah, so like they have all this advanced targeting like modern tanks do, you know, where they're lasing a target, they're firing. You do have more erratic movement when you have somebody moving around like a person rather than a tank, because you know a tank can only go in one direction at a time. It can turn a little, but whatever. But what's weird is like as you go on, you're also introduced to like the Succession War era where everybody is in a state of have-nots. Like your targeting systems are gone because we don't know how to make them anymore, or you're just out of supplies and it takes 50 years to have them shipped to you. So like punching, melee, and small lasers and things like that became really prevalent because nobody had the tech anymore. And then with the discovery of the helm, you kind of get a return to normalcy, where everybody is going back to precision and targeting and things like that. But there isn't really a solution for the video game problem of I can have 6 lasers that are all pointed at the same target. Because you can't do that in tabletop, right? Like it's die rolls, you're going to hit 6 different components when you do that. And I honestly don't think there has ever been a good way to approach that problem from a first-person shooter perspective. I don't know how you solve that without just having kind of wildly inaccurate guns, like think old Counter-Strike, like kind of
It's the
dispersion
bloom
patterns.
effect, yeah.
Yes, giant bloom effect.
Well, that's what I was getting at, because I was thinking, hey, how does it change in universe? Is that yes, at the start, like pre-clans, you end up with this inaccurate due to lack of targeting computers and functional systems kind of situation, and once clans land and they bring back that tech, that's one of the big reasons why clans end up being so powerful, because oh hey, I can pick a target and have my arms automatically aim the lasers onto this location because I have a functional targeting computer and an actually functional system, and they end up being these Timbies sitting up on a hill with effectively just aimbots sniping everyone out with lasers because they can, and they're looking at these inner sphere like, what are you guys doing? You have BattleMechs, why are you shooting back at us? And it's just a tech difference from the sensors and targeting computer kind of system. Whereas in game, most developers have said, hey, this is not we don't have a good solution to this, so we're just going to change the lasers themselves to give them different stats. So they physically shoot large. Everyone can hit wherever they aim, but clan lasers deal damage out to longer range.
Yeah. What I think would be interesting is as we see VR technology become more accessible, I guess, because it's stupid expensive for most people. Like, I think it would be interesting to see VR, you know, where you're physically aiming your arm at the enemy, right? Like, you're trying to shoot them, you don't have an aiming... You have an aiming reticle, but, like, it's iffy. I think that would be an elegant solution to it, but it's a technological problem.
I would be interested in seeing a game that handles the attempt at doing the more Bloom-like solution. Say, hey, if you don't have a targeting computer, your arms are shooting around your target rather than at wherever you're pointing, and it doesn't have to be this shoot randomly. Like, you can have, I don't know, like a War Thunder style, this is where your reticle is going. Pip.
I think I would like to see the incorporation of movement being an issue. So, like,
yes.
imagine Those games where like you have large bloom when you're moving, and if you're sort of standing still, your reticle gets tighter and tighter.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that would work. I have a lot of yellows coming down the hill at me, and they have really scary weapons and an atlas. Multiple
Understood.
atlases.
I'm
They're not looking at
firing.
you, they're looking at Andromeda.
Yeah, I'm coring out the onion from behind because that'll be quick.
I'm gonna be headshot again.
Pull back, just get over the ridgeline. Just don't shoot at them, don't fight them, just get away from them.
Positioning
coring
is
them from behind.
important. That's an MRM 60 catapult, by the way.
I'm shooting the Atlas core. I'm going to need help against it.
I'm cut off. I went to go engage a different lance, and I'm split from you guys. I'm now cut off by another lance. I'm gonna have to deal with this separately.
Atlas is down. I'm working on the Thanatos. It should go down quickly. That Thanatos has reflective armor or something.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just a commander. So it's super armored. They're down. Are you
Every
okay?
time, yeah. I've still got armor on my head, just barely.
Yeah, that thing has armor maxed out on the face, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We might want to
That is-
swap a modular armor in there and move the exchanger.
Yeah.
Alright, regrouping.
I'm good where I am. I don't know how the other areas look.
I'm defending 2 decent.
I'm going to have to move. I'm going to have to return to the main objective here. There's still stuff walking up on us.
It's just that the fucking mercs keep dropping on my head.
Yeah.
And then shooting my head.
I'm curious to see what a Mechwarrior game would look like if you had 3 reticles, your center torso, 1 for each arm, and
Oh,
the
that'd
arm
be cool.
and the arms are loosely, like, I say loosely, but they hover around the CT. They hover around the torso reticle, and they will kind of gimbal to and track whatever you're looking at, or whatever you're targeting. Like whatever you select as your target, they will gimbal toward, and they are not hard locked onto anything. Depending on the weapons, weights, maybe in-game pilot skill or whatnot, they'll be more or less loosely tied to it. And that way it can be affected individually by recoil. Let's say if you have a harder hitting weapon like a heavier autocannon, it'll recoil more, and it'll recoil separately from your CT, recoil separately from the other arm. And when you add something, a targeting computer, it changes it from being this loose floating to a pure snapping, akin to what we have here.
Well,
I would
you
also
said
like to
not
see-
snappy, but
It doesn't. I
I
mean,
would
you can
also-
change the snappiness of it, but that at that point becomes a variable which you can modify with targeting computers, which gives you a real benefit to targeting computers other than just flat 5% range boost.
Yeah, I would love to see a change to targeting computers being like it's an actual targeting system, so you're sharing data with your lance mates.
Yes.
Someone can be locked on over here. You're hitting a button and saying, okay, that guy that's painting a target, my missiles automatically fire at that while I'm doing other stuff, because that's actually how LRMs are portrayed in the lore. The
Mhm.
reason you see so many mechs with like an LRM-5 or an LRM-10 or something where it's not their primary weapon system is because when you have 30 mechs on the field, you need a bunch of them firing all over the place to just engage targets that are being painted by like infantry or, scout forces.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
the line advances and is firing automatically while they're doing the actual direct fire part.
Yep. Yeah. And so that I think would be great, and it would just fit in naturally with the systems. And because of the kind of forced inaccuracy on some of the weapons, you have real decisions. It's like, hey, do I take a laser, which is going to splash around if I put it on the arms, unless I have a targeting computer? What ranges are we working out here? And then you get some very real differences between standard clan loadouts and inner sphere loadouts, like pre-clan war, post-clan war. There's actually differences in fighting styles, as opposed to just this laser's longer range.
I would honestly love a proper, like, VR Mechwarrior game where you can just use your arms to cover your torso to provide armor from the front, as opposed to, like, just them being on the sides.
That would be interesting. I think that's a bit far off. I'm thinking like what could be done right now, as opposed to dreaming, so to speak.
I don't think it'd be that hard, honestly. But it'd be a mess, mine, but it wouldn't be too hard of an ask.
I agree with that.
It's not a development problem, it's an accessibility problem.
Yeah.
Most people don't have VR systems sitting at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm grabbing a lot of mech parts, because we have a lot of mech parts.
Understandable. Hey, we can build a crab 20.
Yay. Also, I went off to go defend. I saw the main objective was getting attacked, so I just wandered out to go deal with it. Dropped a lance and a half in the process.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I used the bathroom.
How dare you?
I stood on a hill and shot at assault mechs, and then I had mercs drop on my head because they don't like the pink banshee.
Yeah, that's scary.
I don't think anybody likes the pink banshee. When it shoots at them, they don't exist for very long.
Things get angrier at the riflemen, but they can't hit the riflemen. So
Yeah.
That's a lot of beams. The K2. It's not an Atomo K2. It's not dragon flavored. Have you seen the dragon shaped mechs?
I want to say yes.
the Atomos.
They're so pretty.
Yes, I have. This is Black Carapace Marauder 4 or Marauder 2. It's just heavy lasers, pulse lasers, it's web based. I like it.
By the
medium
way,
range.
there were 8 heavy mediums for clan that were tier 4 in there. I don't know that anyone would want to use them because they are going to blind you when you fire, but holy crap, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I saw them. They were shooting at me.
I'm gonna sell the K2.
Oh
Most people want
no.
it.
No, I don't, but that is the pretty one. That is my favorite one. The dual PPC arms.
You need the Atomo version because then the arms literally have little dragon heads on them when it fire the PPCs.
Yes. Dragon's Breath. Made out of plasma.
No, we gotta put flamethrowers in there.
No.
That way it looks correct.
No.
It wouldn't be useful, but it'd be funny.
We have 2 light mechs to do that if I do a salvage assembly. Okay, cool. That was a lot, by the way. Like, I think we just grabbed 6 mechs to build. I like this beachhead defenses.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ooh, independent versus independent beachhead.
That's interesting.
Don't see that every day.
There's infighting.
It's a Chaos March, but one of them's Chaos March.
We got a bounty for the Wolf Dragoons.
Ooh.
2 light. Oh, we're not selling the Raven. We can't do that.
Merrick's getting involved there too. God, that.
Yeah, everyone's collapsing a Ward of Lake. Everyone's real upset that they exist.
Yeah.
You know,
What?
The long-range missiles of justice. A 4-mission against the Lyran. Targeted kill, demolition, duel, seek and destroy. That's not what we want. We want a beachhead. We want the glorious beachhead.
Oof. But yeah, I was thinking that would be a decent way of handling things. Is that where you could actually get weapon variety, meta differences, and as timelines go on, like we are experiencing changes in the meta in this game, but we could really get a stronger feel for it if the targeting system was, I would say, more lore accurate.
I would love to see a game built around that. Unfortunately, no one's going to build a game like that with the IP that exists.
I agree.
Because no one will ever let someone work on the IP.
I agree.
Oh no, I'm bruised. How did this happen? Doom guy got hurt. I'm gonna be Tom Cruise.
Okay.
I don't think Tom Cruise is a very good pilot. It's fine.
We'll be okay.
I don't
Worst
know
case
if you're
scenario,
talking
he
about-
dies. Actually, worst case scenario is like the Highlander gets cored.
No. Hey.
Actually, the worst case scenario is that the Marauder gets cored. Because if the Marauder gets cored, oh boy, that means everyone's in danger.
That too. Hey, I can run away from my problems.
I'm faster than you. By
This
one
is
whole
true.
kph. Sometimes.
I'm tougher than either of you.
Yes.
I don't know. My
Those
continuous
pieces.
beam lasers, I think, might win.
I think they
Your
would
cockpit-
actually
your
win.
cock- Your cockpit is real easy for me to look at.
We have an allied Banshee! And a longbow with LRM-40.
I'm going to hang out between main objective and... let's see.
I'm gonna stay right here on this hill until I know where they're coming from, and then I'm going to adjust. Because 1 and 2 are right there, and the main base is...
Yeah. I'm going to go sit around F8. Is that true?
Oh,
I'm gonna
1 is
sit-
on the other side of this.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm gonna
That
stand on
city
this
is
rock.
not where 1 is.
correct.
Hmm.
On the bright side, the artillery dug in.
Yeah, the artillery is nicely nestled in that little city there. I'm pretty sure that's a war crime, though.
Cyclops,
We
5
we
machine
got
gun.
some stuff south that's pretty far out. Everything else is near
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, be advised that Cyclops is very close range. You do not want to touch it. That Black Hawk
Yeah.
is like 20 medium lasers as well.
Hey, it's a
Jesus,
proper.
you are correct.
That is a proper Nova Blackhawk.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh god, the PPC splat. My poor cockpit.
Cyclops CT open.
It's gone.
Yeah. If you're since you're holding here, Andromeda, there's stuff to our south coming down the ridgeline that needs to be
Oh, but
lasered.
he jumped. That's illegal.
There's a lot of assaults over here.
Hatamoto Chi with twin PPCs firing on that shortly.
Thank you.
Firing.
To the northeast of my position, off toward the corner of the map,
All
there's
right,
a
you've got the south covered. I'm
Victor,
gonna go.
Highlander, Zeus, all marching.
Yeah, I've got a Banshee and a longbow walking down this hill on me shortly.
Yeah, just do what you do. I'm gonna go help them brawl.
Okay, okay.
Hi, hun. Take this, please. Whoa.
Victor open CT. And halved. And cute. There's still a Zeus and a Highlander
God.
out there. PPC'd me in the cockpit. Alright, Cord. Highlander's still out there. They're in 500 meters range. They've definitely destroyed Waypoint's Alpha here. I hear the CNC machine doing CNC. Gee, alright, it's dead. Did you get it in the face?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. That'll work. Banshee on sensors.
2 more to the north on the far side of the mountain.
I'm going to go inspect the north, far side of the mountain. Oh lord. here
That's
comes-
Please
gonna
don't
be
drop on my
better.
fucking head.
Well, I mean, if you see him coming, just move.
Yep.
Like,
they're
literally get
dropping on
behind
me.
something. Don't go towards
Dropping on
them.
my fucking head.
Go
No, they're
behind
not.
something. That's Wolf
They're
Dragoons,
on
by the
top of the
way.
artillery.
That is a lot of clan tech.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go over here. instead
Halved one of
being
them.
over there.
Victor just survived. I'm going to get cut off here, and I think they're very angry with me.
I'm coming
Most
in
of
from
them are
behind.
currently looking at me.
Okay.
I mean, I'm near you, so there is that.
They are currently looking at you. I will take advantage of this.
They have a lot of HP, and I'm not punching through them very well.
They've got a lot of
Yeah,
damage
this is-
reduction.
I have a suspicion
only-
that some
there's
of
only
them
one
are
left.
reflective.
Yeah.
The Night Star has a lot of damage ignore perks.
Yeah.
I'm trying for the face on it.
I'm just shooting what I can.
It's surrounded. Alright, this thing is
We've
very
got
dead.
more heavies coming over the same hill. Yes.
Ripped in half.
CT's
Nice.
down. I need to deal with some opponents that are like right on top of me.
I
There's a
see
hatchet
him.
man inside the base. There's
Yeah, I can't
half a
capture
hatchet
because I'm
man.
inside of it.
That Thanatos is... I have memories of Thanatos being scary.
Yeah, that's because they are.
That damage ignore that the Crusaders have is nuts against continuous lasers because it constantly ticks the I didn't take any real damage from it.
Mm-hmm. The improved capacitor snub-nose PPCs. Ooh.
I want 3 of them.
I want 7 of them. Why? I don't know.
I actually need 2. Because I need them for a crab.
There's a Victor with an Assault Claymore.
How's
Neat.
base number 1 looking? Because if that goes down, we're gonna get a dropship again.
No one's near it, so friendly or enemy.
Fair enough.
It's a
CT on the
champion of
champions
rockets.
open.
Finished.
Good shot.
Alright. I'm going to go inspect one.
So
This looks amazing.
when you left me with the longbow and the banshee over there, the longbow came over the hill and I just one-shot that. And then the heavy mech came over the hill behind it. I one-shot that as well.
I mean, that works.
I almost got the banshee, but like, I was slightly off.
So there's something around somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not getting beat on anything. And I
On
just
the
got
far
pitched.
side.
I've got active probe enabled. Target
Probably,
spotted.
yeah.
Black Knight. Small pulse. It's engaging the station. I missed.
Don't recommend that.
There's a rock in my way.
Alright, there's the half. It's hitting me in the cockpit, which is unpleasant. Very unpleasant. This thing refuses to stop hitting me in the cockpit.
space away from it for a second. Let me come around the corner.
I've got it open. I'm not in immediate danger. I'm not in danger at the moment, but if there were more targets, I would be concerned. Okay.
You remember when you were the first victim of the dudes dropping on top of you in Incursus?
Yes.
Back in the day when we were in medium mechs.
There's 4-pip silver bullet Gausses.
Do you like 15-ton weapons?
I mean, I'll give them a shot.
Yeah, there's the capacitor snub nose PPCs dropped as well.
Nightstar parts. Like the Lyran one that actually has AMS bonuses. Weird. And it's command mech.
There's primitive armor.
Hmm.
Ugh. I'm sorry, I
and
just wrote.
There's our first cockpit as well. Primitive cockpit.
"31 laser weapon slots on that on that Blackhawk.
Yes.
Somebody somewhere is having a field day with small lasers. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Is there even enough slots in the mech to actually use that many small lasers proper?
Probably not. No. Ooh, champions come with retrofit heat.
Ooh, fancy.
I want.
We have retrofit heat.
No, we've got a retrofit support that's in my Banshee and a retrofit life that's out of the Banshee.
We had retrofit heats, but somebody decided to die.
No, I had a shielding unit.
This is true. I guess we're out of retrofit heats.
Ooh. Oh, those are heavy smalls. But at the same time, that's a half-ton for 7 damage. Improved clan heavy small lasers are terrifying. Holy god.
You can't save us now.
For 5 tons, you could have 70 damage.
Imagine putting those... I wonder if those work on the Vulture. The Hero Vulture boost. With like 2x
God.
attack speed.
Oh god. You could only have 2 of them, though. But
Yes, you can only have 2 of them.
We had 2 retrofit support heats. They're in the they're in the Atlas and the Catapult, respectively.
Ah. That'll do it.
Honestly, the catapult probably doesn't need that if somebody else has to have better heat, but... Alright, it is time for delicious part sniffing. We will take Night Stars. We will not take the Hatamoto. It's too gross. We will take Thanatos parts. Those Blackhawk parts are terrifying.
Just
I'm
so
gonna-
many medium lasers.
Be right back, see if I can't speedrun eating something.
Okay.
So, what's interesting is there's a Blackhawk Clan Buster, and there's a Blackhawk Laser Vomit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I want a medium mech that has like 15 slots that I can just put heavy smalls in, and go real fast and shoot stuff with heavy small lasers. Is that an irrational thing to want?
No.
The capacitor snub noses are actually terrifying.
They just deal a lot of damage for their attack speed.
Mhm. Uh, I'm just grabbing some crap. Inner sphere technology is inner sphere. Hmm. How are we looking on repairs? Things, everything good?
Yeah, nothing notable. Highlander took most damage. Marauder, of course, self-repaired everything.
That thing is... All of the self-repair things are kind of amazing.
Yeah.
Ooh, a targeted kill and a battleground. Hmm.
Ward of Blake took Tukid. That can't be
No
good.
problem. All right, we got a pirate battlefield against Wobbers.
I am okay with this.
We gotta teach them that being in a cult is not cool. I hate the Jihad era of the lore because it's a real mess and the writing is terrible. But at the same time, you have to give credit to the Wobbers for coming up with entirely new ideas about what a mech should be during that time period. Like, they did innovate.
I'm not super familiar with that lore. That era.
It's messy, and that's to put it mildly.
Did you not pick up the silver bullet ghost?
Nope.
Okay.
They were 15 picks apiece.
Oh,
Or something.
okay. We are waiting for Andromeda return.
Additionally, if Andromeda wants to experiment with them, we can do that. I just don't want to waste our picks on it. Because we can
Yeah.
get them.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, Timby is now a lot higher in the DPS. I like the combo of the large lasers with the medium lasers.
I return.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
not every enemy is going to be 1,200 meters away when you're shooting at it, right?
Yes,
So
correct.
The
A lot of
added
them like to
efficiency of
drop on
mediums is...
It makes a big
Yeah.
difference.
It does.
If they're not 1,200 meters away, and if they're less than 1,200 meters away and they're not dead, I'm not doing my job properly.
Ah. Time for Timby.
Oh,
I got shot during the cutscene. I'm angry.
I apologize.
I thought that was a bolt of lightning, which I guess it was a bolt of lightning, just not from the sky. I was like, oh look, it's raining, and then lightning.
I accidentally flicked my mouse.
That's Wolf Dragoons is going to land on top of us.
Yeah.
Oh, they're friends.
Friends.
no, they're not. That's pirate friends and Wolf Dragoon's enemies.
Oh, the
and-
Wolf
Oh.
Dragoons are to our right.
Yeah.
The yellow dropship in the ravine to our right.
I'm going to stay in the ravine and engage.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, would this be a
Probably
good time for the
blocking someone
multi-role
from
fighter?
shooting. Sure.
I mean, they're in the ravine.
Can we just
shooting
like
fish in a barrel.
drop a couple kilotons of explosives on them?
That is the idea. Thanatos is open CT. Nice finish. This is not a cold planet, that's for sure.
Warhammer halved, CT open. Nice.
Like, they're gonna come around this corner. Let them.
They're not having a good time, are they?
There's that Marauder 2 over there. It's dual PPC, Mad 5.
It's got a lot of armor. I can't punch through that quickly. CT open. Nice.
There we go.
Alright,
About as clean as it gets.
now we need to get out of the ravine ourselves.
Alrighty.
This is the worst possible drop location that we could have had to get to the base to defend it.
I made it out of the ravine.
Yeah, there's a path right up ahead over here.
Oh, okay.
It takes us all the way to the top.
I'm already most of the way out of the ravine on this side, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
I just jumped.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the jump jets to make the jump. I just figured I'd rather stay with traversal paths that the rest of the team can follow.
I'm being escorted anyway, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
I tried to jump. I almost made the jump. The terrain decided I didn't jump.
Allied
I've got
Queen
too much.
Crab, about 2 kilometers out, is getting bullied by Panther and... Oh, it killed the Highlander that was chasing it. That was nice. Queen Crab out there taking names.
He really is. He just took both of them.
Yeah.
Heavy mechs are kind of a class all on their own. Assault mechs are tough. Medium mechs are quick with decent armor. Heavy mechs are usually where most of the firepower is located.
I'm not going to be able to get to them. Not without LRMs. That Panther
All that's
is
left is a
going to
Panther
die.
anyways,
Yeah.
they're going to kill it.
Got it. But
Nice.
that queen crab literally just cleared off that entire thing almost by itself.
Yeah.
We
Alright,
got
enemy
a
drop
drop
ship.
right
Drop on top of
you.
me.
Yeah.
Yep. Ready for firing.
Stalker, Rifleman, Hunchback.
Firing stalker. Somebody
Stalker
took
down.
the head off that stalker.
You're welcome.
Punchy open.
And she finished. Rifleman. And got
Rifleman
its-
down. Over. No, it's not down. I overheated.
It's gone. Alright, cleared. Whoosh, spins in chair. That's what it feels like sometimes, especially when I'm in the more nimble mechs.
How much heat do the coolant shots drop?
That is, it's not a fixed number. It's 25 plus like 60% of your total heat. So
It's
lot.
most of your bar, is what it's going to be. You press it when you want to not have heat anymore.
Because I just pressed it and I overheated on the next shot, but that's probably didn't dump.
You have to
enough.
give it a second to work.
Yeah.
They're not
Oh.
instant.
Okay.
It's a heat reduction over time.
Okay. So they just give me like minus 25, minus X heat per second.
Yes. Ah, I was wondering.
The tank that the ASF is fighting.
Yeah.
This Uziel is moving so derpily.
They
That's
are
pretty
kind
cool.
of derpy.
They remind me of those fire chickens.
They do, actually.
Turkey noises.
Alright, I'm dropping into the ravine. Doing tank hunting.
We're sending advanced clan technology to go deal with a tank. I feel bad
Yes.
for the tank.
I feel bad for the clanner.
Just make sure you're not cursing in front of it. This archer that we have, that's currently sitting in a hole and running away from us, has the weirdest amount of weapons that I've seen in a while. And he's also being punched by something. Birds inbound, northeast.
Multiple is probably gonna kill him.
I can do my
they're all dead.
squats. Do my squats
skip
while I
leg day.
wait. No skip leg day.
That's hilarious.
Alright, what do we got? Enforcer.
Commando rolling up.
I keep seeing the pirate marauder and thinking that it's Bell.
Alrighty. We'll catch you soon there, Ariel.
Additional fog is setting an intercept course on your position.
The ASFs are so freaking gigantic.
Yes. They do not come
Like,
off as
looking-
one-person craft.
Yeah,
But
like
not.
looking at that, it's so amazingly far away, even when it's right above. It's just gigantic.
It's like
I
a
suppose you want to
battleship. I do. Oh, Brazil.
Yeah, it's got
Snuck
twin
up on me.
PVCs.
I'm moving to engage the Javelin and company on the other side of the building.
Sliced it.
Gotta carve the chicken.
Jav open.
And it's gone.
There's two more over this hill. It's just two lights.
Pushing the hill.
Commando with a flamer that, and another commando with a flamer.
SRM 6 streak.
I'm not getting close to those.
That's Stream.
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 Now
That
that they
one's
lock on, that's actually still dangerous, though.
There's another one in the ravine. I don't want to peek it.
I get the feeling
It's
that the
like a
ASF is going to
mango.
do a bad thing to it soon.
Yep. As much as I can one-shot it, I don't want to peek it because it's got a flamer.
Why are you afraid of the flamer?
Of all the
It's
things
a
to be afraid
single
of.
Flamer.
Alright.
I'd be more concerned if it had inferno missiles than of a single flamer.
That's the joke.
Okay.
Do we want to evac? It's literally right here. Or are
Let's
we
see what drops. Maybe something fun drops.
meaning, like,
but-
bodybuilder's head?
Well, hello there, Lord Maggot. Coming in and dropping that subscription. The tier 1.
Oh,
Thank you,
Hello.
thank you. I almost took its head off. I think someone took its head off.
have the stalker. Retargeting Atlas.
ER, medium pulse laser. Zuziel is in the way.
Atlas down.
Now, did the Uziel just jump jet over it and then slap the Atlas in the back with its PPCs?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
I approve.
That pilot gets paid extra at the end of the mission.
That was...
Like he gets doubled and he gets a recruitment offer. I think.
Yeah, seriously. I'll do one more drop.
Because it's got big cojones.
Yeah. Do we have salvage for this, or is it just
Yes.
CB? Okay, so we'll see if something else interesting comes along. But I suspect
Seems like
there
a little
won't
bit
be.
Interesting.
They did look interesting. But I suspect we're gonna have to deal with things getting lost in the woods, and I'm gonna lose interest very quickly. Dealing with things getting lost in the woods.
Out of curiosity, did all 4 of them target me?
No,
Yes. They didn't target me, but I haven't taken any damage.
at least 2 of them targeted me.
Looks like
Okay.
your attention. I'm showing
Because I decided to just face tank it.
To be fair, the game doesn't really take into account, like, it doesn't expect you to kill the entire lance in 5 seconds.
Firing on Warhammer. I think the other one just get down, Mr. President.
Ooh, that guy had missiles.
The
There's a
queen
dervish,
crab
of
is
course.
still alive.
The dungeoness shall never be taken from us.
Yes.
What's an AAM, by the way?
Anti-air missile.
Ah, yes.
Okay, because I could spot it, and I don't know why.
Yeah, tell that thing to go away.
That wasn't that interesting. I
Is
think,
it
really.
bad that my brain, upon talking about this legendary queen crab, is going to like Star Sector memes and the Philip Andromeda gas station manager nonsense
Ugh.
because of the blue crabs? Also, does anybody else see that light mech just like having a complete? Oh, sorry, the Uziel having a complete physics. This map's haunted.
No, the Uziel's fine. Uziel's just being weird.
It's
By the way, it's a headhunter AI. I just realized that.
Yeah, it is, which is terrifying, and it makes me happy.
so no one else is seeing. No one else is seeing this incredibly haunted shit happening.
No.
I'm not certain what you're talking
No.
about.
There was a.
Well, it's down. Well, no, it.
No,
no.
I don't see that at all.
Versus there's a commando northwest off 850 meters.
Yeah, it's coming in hot.
I managed to
As
slash my
opposed to
fair
cool.
volley along. There was a javelin way out northeast that just kind of turned the corner into PPCs.
Yeah, I think we get out of here. It's gonna be a
Yeah.
hot minute before any of that shows up.
I love how the Highlander can just kind of float and beam things in the face pretty steadily. Delicious, no shake. That will always be my favorite thing about the Highlanders.
Yes.
The no shaking of the reticle while you're jumping. Well,
4 pip cap S and PPCs.
I think that's gonna be the pick. I do think that's probably the pick. They're not clan technology, but
Listen, I'm not gonna say I would riot if we didn't pick them, but I
4
might riot.
pip SSRM4.
is it clan?
No. ER Small Laser Clan. ER Flamer Clan. That's new to me.
We don't talk about the ER flamers. They can't hurt you.
If we get 6 of them on an archer again. All I'm saying is that was one of the funniest archers we ever made.
I can imagine.
Am I really grabbing more? I think I am.
I hear boofing.
Yeah, it's intermittent, so I'm just muting myself every time I hear it. They saw a dog that they absolutely despise outside the window.
Ah.
Because I heard Britt say shitty little white dog.
Okay.
There's like a a Chihuahua. What do you call those? Is it Shih Tzus, the one that have like that are like a mop?
Yeah, it's a Shih Tzu. Sounds like a Shih Tzu, anyways.
But both of my dogs hate that dog, and their owner goes for a walk every night around this time, so that would make sense. Big dogs and little dogs do not get along well most of the time. Oh my goodness.
This is
We
true.
have 66 million Seabills.
Good.
Yeah, we're still poor. It's terrible.
And I can't
You
make
know
it
what?
disappear in a flash.
You know what? I'm doing it. I don't. Oh my god.
Why are the Wobbers winning? Oh wait, factionless. Never mind. Why are the Wobbers expanding?
Because they're Wobbers.
Also,
Because they
Davian
need
is
people
eating. Also, Davian is taking the opportunity to eat Liao, which is not a surprise.
Wobbers are loyal servants of the Emperor, whose name is actually Blake.
Hi.
Hmm.
I think we have to have a long conversation about what the Wobbers really are.
I don't even know what we're yelling at.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
what the hell is that?
So I found some gyro ultralights the last time we were here, and I just found an ultralight that actually has bonuses instead of penalties.
Okay.
Ultralight gyro is minus 1.5 tons, and other than that, there are no downside.
Okay. Well, that's awesome. We like that.
Can I?
That's
No,
1.5 more medium lasers. Or, if you're a clanner, 3 improved heavy small lasers for 21 damage.
Alternatively, I could put the power couple back in my Banshee with it.
Power couple doesn't help you. You need heat. You need nothing but heat.
But my ballistic targeting.
Do you need help? Are you admitting that you need a crutch?
No, I just like the funny node. Because it flicks all over the place when you're fighting spiders.
All right, guys. I want you to understand the loveliest quirk about this game. At Fomalhaut, there is rare equipment. There is the exceptionally rare double heatsink.
Ah.
Oh!
Yes. Wow. I know you're shocked
Wow.
that such technology could still exist in this age of horrors.
There's a Hellspawn.
Yeah, it's the same 7D. We were here before, and it hasn't refreshed.
Yeah. Okay.
I came here specifically to purchase that the clan MRM, just in case you wanted to do terrible things with it.
Okay.
Oh god. Streak LRM 20 clans. Okay, yeah, those are terrifying.
Streak missiles.
They deal 25% more damage than normal LRMs. They have 40% more range, and they have a 60% chance to automatically hit exposed internals.
Hmm.
As God intended.
That's just powerful.
Mm-hmm. It's also only 10 tons for incredible lock-on technology, but even for clan stuff, that's pretty heavy. Like, Well, somebody asked about these. Oh no.
Hybrid TSM.
That's the one that you turn on and it heats itself up.
I'm gonna have to read what that is.
Good luck.
Imagine there are streak Inferno
Lords.
clan missiles. To my understanding, you can just put Infernos anywhere. Like Inferno ammo in like any missile. So yes. Yes, you can have those.
Heavy Gauss frightens me.
Power amplifier? What?
It's for ice engines.
Ah.
With integrated seat warmer. It's a replacement for mask.
Yeah, ideally you would probably just want regular TSM for your Banshee of Madness.
You know what though? If I put the ultralight gyro in there, I can, instead of using the FCS heat, I can use FCS modular and use the battle computer heat, which is less, which gives you more heat reduction.
Or an extra ton, yes.
Yes, but that'd be gain. I'd be getting that from the ultralight.
You also could just put in more cooling. And more, actual heat cap.
True.
I know that we all want the high tier tag.
Yes.
I have a funny story about that.
Okay.
Back when this game was first released, even before they had YAML stuff really built for it, all of the voice-acted lines included the friendly AI having a tag joke every single time they fired the laser pointer.
Oh no.
Every single time.
Okay.
If you never wanted to strangle someone who made a decision about video game, that would do it.
I vaguely remember that.
Are we building anything? Are we making changes like putting improved heavy lasers in the Marauder so that it doesn't blind itself, etc.? Since we're in a hub.
I am making changes now. Yes.
Okay. I can't tell when people are doing things, so I don't like to move without people without knowing.
Yeah.
Do we want to try to put together Kaiju while we're here?
I have no strong opinions on the matter. My strongest
Because
opinion is
you
those
do
two.
not love fat wobbly crabs. That's why.
This is true.
You have no joy in your life.
I have Timby. Who needs joy when I have Timby?
Fat wobbly crabs.
My strongest opinion is that the Wobbers have taken too much territory and needs to be resolved.
Huh. Well, that's a question. 7.2... Well, I mean, that's...
I'm not sorry about what I have done.
Has the world witnessed some sort of horrors that it can never
Whatever
take
it
back?
is, it's taking 78 more days to modify, so it's a pretty major modification.
Oh. Okay. I'm not. Don't look at it. You'll see.
What is taking 78? Oh, the Marauder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens. I don't think that's worth it. That's much more worth it. Hmm. Oh, we don't have enough VRPPCs.
That's a problem. A reoccurring problem.
Is a reoccurring problem. Alright, so that goes back over here. We do actually have some tech for the Carapace. I feel like it needs a bigger engine than a 300 though, if I'm being honest. Bell, I'm guessing you ended up grabbing the ultralight.
I grabbed the stabilized one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's just a little bit of torso and speed difference. It's 2% difference between the two.
Yeah. Oh, trying to armor up one of these things is always a pain in the butt. Now we were thinking we needed to have what's the word? Single heat sinks in the kaiju, right? Some kind of tuned, messed up system.
What did we want to put in the kaiju? Like, the only reason I mentioned the kaiju is because it was funny to put Andromeda in it with all of its capabilities for pinpoint madness, like heavy pinpoint weapons, like more than the Banshee. But like, I didn't have any strong opinion on what should go in it, because it depends on who wants to run it. Like, who wants to use the kaiju? Do we even want the kaiju?
I mean, I'll use the kaiju because it'd be funny.
I mean, slapping 6 ERPPCs in that thing, you can light some stuff up real bad. Like, that's legitimately a strong thing to do with it. So, I mean, like, there's certainly nothing bad trying to do something like that. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to actually put together a proper carapace. We would need some SRMs or something to actually make it work, because everything else is too heavy. And I don't think we're ever actually going to use the other Atlas, right?
Second Atlas, I doubt it. Like,
And
second
I wanna
Atlas was good to have, but I think we're past... Like, the reason we had the second Atlas was because good, strong assault mech, but like,
Yeah, I think
What are we
can
doing
take
with
the
it?
exchanger and the superchargers and the gyros.
Hardened
just
and
armor.
out of it.
General stripped.
Yeah, I'm taking it out. Oh, somebody else is doing it. Never mind.
Everything in it's useful except for the rack, and the rack still sells for well. So.
Yeah. Okay. I am content with that then. We do need a couple more ERPPCs, and then we need to go actually start blowing stuff up again.
Yes.
Those cap snub PPCs are kind of terrifying, though, I have to admit.
Yes.
This reminds me. You said you wanted advanced SRMs. Did you want 4s or 6s?
4s are the general preferred.
Changes based on the time set, yes. The map is living, and it will change based on actions that the factions do. You'll notice that there's some border gore happening right now, especially around the center, because this new faction arose called Ward of Blake, and they are trying to claim territory, and nobody is happy about this. So there's a lot of combat happening between all the different factions. And we, as mercenaries, can be hired by the different factions to participate in the combat. And as time goes on, we'll see planets and such change hands, where the colors are an indicator of which faction currently owns which territory. But yeah, we have the 5 main houses. I'm gonna say 5 main houses: red, blue, purple, green, and yellow. Then we have a couple other smaller factions out along the periphery. And then the clans, as they're called, which are way up here. Hyper advanced, super, well, maybe hyper advanced isn't the right word, but high-tech humans that came down and reinvaded from their outermost reaches of the galaxy and have made their way here. We have 3 different major clans that are involved. Clan Ghost Bear, this cyan color. Clan Wolf, the orangey color, and Clan Jade Falcon, the green color.
They also hate contractions. They think they're curse words.
Yes.
That's the most important part about clans.
They don't think they're curse words. It's just not clear language to them.
It's a slur. How dare you?
Also, the 3 big clans that are still in the Inner Sphere are known as the... what was it? They had a special name. Naja, do you remember?
I don't remember, but they're the only ones that survive.
Yeah.
Everybody else gets absorbed and eaten.
Yeah,
So,
Where's the ammo?
they're considered to be
The strongest of the clans.
well, it's not just the strongest. They're the 3 most flexible in thinking.
Did you just call Jade Falcon flexible in thinking?
More so than the others?
I guess that's not
Are you
setting the
saying
bar
that
very high.
they are
It's
tolerant?
really not. Tolerant might be a stretch for Jade Falcon, but Ghost Bear and Clan Wolf certainly are.
But yeah, there's all kinds of
Sorry,
other
what
political struggles happening. Like you'll see yellow is currently trying to eat green, which is a regular occurrence. Can't change the outcome of history? No, you cannot. Not in this game. We can merely dance around the edges and participate.
Profit.
Profit is the right word.
I'm changing the outcome of history by making everyone terrified of the Pink Mansion.
Yes.
I still warrant that the misery is more terrifying.
No, they don't know it exists. That's the problem.
I'm sorry, how do I have a job of collect 6 Flamer Tier 1s? No.
We've had that for a while for some reason.
We have had that
We're-
for a
had that for a while.
long time.
We're gonna pretend that never happened. Nobody
We
saw
could have
it.
just bought them and
No,
finished the mission.
No.
Did we come across a Blackjack Forge World or something?
How's the game work? How's the combat? So this is Mechwarrior. If you've not seen Mechwarrior games, so this is Mechwarrior 5. If you've not seen any of the other Mechwarrior games or other non-numbered Mechwarrior games like Mechwarrior Online, it is. I'm going to describe it as tank simulator. Obviously, instead of tanks, we have legs. But if you've played games like Arma or similar, or maybe I don't know, War Thunder, World of Tanks, tank sim is the combat style. Futuristic sci-fi weaponry, bit more it's on the arcadey end of sim, but sim-like, and we'll get to see here in a moment. I am currently running a laser boat style mech, so my mech big and tanky. It's not that actually tanky. I prefer speedier end, so I'm on the nimble side of tankiness with laser-based weaponry. So hit, scan, damage over time type weapons. As opposed to like Gauss rifles or missiles or rockets or... you can also get into melee in this game, so that's relevant. You can go punch things if you want to. Step on them. I have jump jets, so I can jump into the air, land on things if I so please, give them a swift kick to the cockpit. Alright.
Eddie, never change.
I'm gonna sit on this hill right here.
Yeah, actually, this drop-off point looks like a great place to be. Hey, Leopard Pilot actually dropped us at a good spot for once.
Look at this allied marauder we've got. He's got 9 or 10 rocket 20s on him.
Yeah. That thing will kill something.
You have capped PPCs and 2 improved heavy large lasers on that thing.
I can't target him because he's cloaked.
Oh, God!
Jesus Christ!
What? Do it again,
Okay.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
That's a large Tesla explosion.
Yes.
Unfortunately, they do have to charge up longer than the bar says, but, you know... What's
Not
the
the
range
way
of
I've got this thing set up.
No, yes. There's nothing you can do to not get the bonus damage. Like, you have to let them charge.
No,
to get the
no.
bonus damage.
The capacitor charges a second.
Yes, but that is
Target
over
spotted.
the bar.
Crab 20. Navigating.
Oh, I made it! I made it! No, I didn't! Ah!
I'm trying to
Thermals.
envision thermals. Are you having fun trying to climb this hill, Nanja?
There's a lot of enemy mechs walking around that corner. I count 3 or 4 assaults and 2 heavies. Andromeda, this is where you
I don't
shine.
have feed yet.
Please fix that.
You're outside range from where you are.
Cyclops CT open, firing longbow next.
Incursus,
Artemis
if you are where
AMS Mark
if you
II.
are where I think you are.
Longbow down, firing on Black Knight next.
I see Bell just walking at the targets.
That has me a bit concerned.
I think you can take it. Really do.
I'm wearing the hardened Pharaoh. But I can't
There's a
take it.
longbow with a
Nobody
lot
can.
of rockets. I'm retargeting to that. I don't want it to get close. Like, a lot of rockets. Please do not touch that.
Alright, moving toward the Marauder 5M.
That Marauders
Don't
have
get
all
close.
the
Don't get
lasers.
close to it. There's a longbow right
Yeah,
behind it.
I'm not walking over there. Played both Arma and War Thunder. It's like these, and this game seems awesome. Is it not very popular? Is it subscription
CT
based?
open longbow.
This game is single player. Well, co-op and all PvE. That's not necessarily true of games like Mechwarrior Online, which is this game but PvP. However, Mechwarrior Online is, as you've correctly observed, not incredibly popular. Or at least it used to be. It's just kind of old and decayed.
Bad
Bell,
guy
you've got a lot of
dropping
dropping on top of you.
Firing Hatamoto.
Bell, you've got
Banshee
8
side
mechs
open.
walking up around that corner on you. Stalker down.
Hatamoto
Banshee
CT
down.
open.
I'm just
Pretty targeting
going
software.
law of proximity. Alright, we've got some distance. That Irby is brave.
Enemy Banshee side open. PVC damaged.
And
Banshee
CT
down.
down.
Retargeting Roughneck.
Alright, I still count 3 mechs out there.
Side open. CT open.
Finished. Battlemaster, heavy medium lasers, PPCs. Bell, you've got
Firing
a
on Thunderbolt.
you've got a fat near walking up right up on you. AC-40 UAC.
Thunderbolt
Targeting.
CT open. Firing Battlemaster. Leg armor red missed.
How do the cat PPCs
Battlemaster
feel?
down. Long arm, whatever that was, down.
Alright, well that got exciting.
I'm sorry it wasn't upfront to armor share, but like,
I don't need share.
Yeah, I don't even think they can target. Are they even shooting at you?
Yes.
Capacitor, snub-nose, PPC, Uziel. Alright.
y'all got the champion. I'm focusing Griffin. Griffin CT open. Retargeting Uziel. Got Uziel.
Very dead. Nice. And that's a successful defense. They all just came around that corner into a firing line.
Yes. It was glorious.
Yeah.
My job's not to deal damage. My job is to not die.
Yeah. Yeah, Johan, if
How
you're
do the cats
into
feel?
this kind of game, I would recommend checking out Mechwarrior Online. It's free to play. It's not pay to win, despite you being able to buy everything with real money. And it's a pretty decent time. I know the player count on it's a little low these days, but it's still got enough to run.
You can still quick play a match within like a minute.
Yeah, like the queue times aren't horrible.
The one thing you might experience is up tiering.
Yeah, that's functionally you're just gonna experience that in any game that's with that many years of player base. I mean, there's gonna be the veritable gods that come onto there and just wipe the floor with you, but that's not unusual. Angel ECM, that's new to me.
We've got some.
Assault Arena Fist.
Lower
Oh,
shunted
yeah,
servos, upper combat plating. Curious. Naps are a scam? I don't know if I agree with that statement.
That mission was fun. I could fire on things as soon as I had cooldown.
Yeah, I liked that. That was good.
So the snub-nosed PPCs aren't great because they're short range, 340 meters. That's their optimal. But they deal 40.4 damage within those 340 meters.
Each?
No,
Or together?
20.4.
Okay. Okay. That's okay. I was gonna say that's a bit much.
But I have less than 4 seconds cooldown on them, including the capacitor. So
Yeah.
You think they'll ever make a Mechwarrior Online 2? I genuinely have no idea. The IP for the game is a little... I don't want to say locked, because they just released, Mechwarrior 5 Clans a couple months ago. But I'm not expecting a lot of development on the IP until licensing change happens, and that's not for a while.
Yeah, unfortunately, the studios that tend to be permitted to operate within the IP, this is a hot take, I guess, but they have a lot of management that has very strange expectations about the market, and they consider clans to have not been a financial success. But they also tried to sort of simplify and bring more people into the IP space that aren't already here. And that's hard with this IP specifically.
Yeah.
Because doing that, like dumbing the systems down, tends to make people who are veterans of the system a little frustrated because they don't have the customizability options that they're used to. That is a Royal Crusader. Interesting.
It is. It's a FLR Crusader too, which you don't see. Well, Star League. Star League FRR.
Time to steal the DHS kit and.
I was gonna say, let's just strip this thing and sell it.
Yeah, just take the DHS kit out and we'll get rid of it. And I will go ahead and sell the Atlas. Bloop. Goodbye, SLDF tech that's only worth 4 million for some reason.
it's because it's.
Well, we took all the tech out of it. Like, it's unfortunate
How
we
did you
still have.
rename
Yeah, because like it's. I mean, there's still like the IP isn't dead or anything. It's just stagnant, I guess is a good word to describe it. Despite new stuff new games coming out, it's like there's no real innovation, and the closest innovation was the Clans releasing with the making it more casual. And I did see that Clans, even to this day, has more activity on it than Mercs. So like it can't have been that bad.
The problem was
How did you rename this to me?
because he has it saved under a loadout.
Yeah, you have to save it as a loadout name.
The big problem with Clans versus Mercs is the lack of appeal to experienced BattleTech players.
And replayability.
And replayability. And they've already kind of stated that they're not really going to lean into the replayability aspect. So, like, the game is eventually just going to die, as opposed to where Mercs will probably outlive it.
Yeah.
So,
Crusader's
like,
ready for sale.
from a development perspective, the concept of games that you only play through once or something along those lines is brave these days. Like, a game like Outer Wilds will be loved by every community member that plays it as a really amazing experience. You only play the game once, but that's brave. Mechwarrior does not work doing that, because people have come to expect career mode, what we are doing right now, a sort of roguelite experience where you don't know what tech you're going to get, and you're basically just going until you stop having fun. Like, that's the modern expectation of what should be included in a Mechwarrior game, and for whatever reason they made the decision to not include a career mode. So, I thought if they would have included the ability to, like, have a career mode, but you're picking which clan you want to work for, and you're basically actually vying for who can acquire the most, like, victory points for winning battles throughout the campaign, I thought that would actually be kind of cool. You're, like, building up clan armor, or honor.
That would be interesting.
That kind of thing. Yeah, like, it's an easy concept to even relate to. Like, okay, we have a scoring system. These guys are winning battles better than we are, so they're getting more points than we are. We need to do something drastic. We're going to take 5 light mechs and conquer a planet. Like, get all the honor you possibly can.
BattleTech is almost 2K players right now, so it's the most healthy game from the universe. Yeah, BattleTech is actually doing pretty well. Like,
Small
genuinely
thing about
good.
BattleTech. BattleTech's Rogue Tech just got a massive update, which is probably why it's at almost 2K right now.
But more importantly, they get a massive update every year around this time. That community is so active in keeping the game going because it's the only tabletop-like experience that you can have of Mechwarrior. Like, there just isn't another game that does that at all well.
And
by
that's
comparison.
why I was going down the thought train of how do you change Mechwarrior to make it different in a way that's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if you do the whole... Because think about it. If you go with the whole, hey, let's take the more lore approach of less accuracy, remove the pinpoint problem, now you can take the concept of AC5, AC10, AC20, and just drop all of it. Because you can get away from the BattleTech concepts, the BattleTech naming and systems without having to break things. You can say, hey, here's a light autocannon, here's a medium autocannon, here's a heavy autocannon. You can just change everything and dumb it down and make it fit while matching the BattleTech feel. And just by name changing things and making it fit for a first-person shooter type experience. It's like... I think it should
We've
be
had
done.
the AC-20 conversation before, right? Like,
Yes.
why is this thing only good out to 200 meters?
Yes.
Like, the velocity of the shell is like 1,300 meters per second. Why is it only good out to 200 meters? That would imply it's going to fly for a quarter of a second before it hits the ground, regardless of what angle it's fired at. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm. Like,
I actually am thinking about regearing the Rifleman's BAC, even though it doesn't really benefit it.
With the NSS, you can't really support it, right? Because they heat.
I can actually, because autocannons are still less heat than lasers.
yeah,
Good
blue
point.
thermals is the way to go here.
Is there ever a time when blue thermals is bad?
No, but
Yes.
sometimes I... Actually, yeah, because
It's-
some of the
it's
lava
aesthetic.
planets make it rough. But, the the weird white hot, black hot thermal is actually pretty nice in some environments. Not this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, the only place where it kind of sucks is when it's too bright.
Yeah.
Destroy the satellite uplinks. Okay, well... I will find you.
Found a javelin with a pair of SRMs. Yeah. I found it
Right,
really
back.
hard.
Warm.
Second one.
I like all the tanks and like cars. Not even tanks, they're just cars driving through the forest.
We have an allied Thanatos with MRM 60.
That sounds about right.
That's a pretty standard loadout for our Thanatos, honestly.
Yeah.
That's still a lot of missile.
Meant to be.
This car running around with a little pulse laser. What's tomorrow's stream looking like? Day off is what it's looking like. And by that I mean I have other activities to get to. So we won't be streaming tomorrow, but we'll be back on Wednesday.
Darktide on Wednesday, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
I enjoyed playing Darktide with you the other night, Andromeda. That was fun.
You want me to hit more barrels?
Watch
No,
you guys
I don't.
Back. There's a javelin back there.
Yeah, he's having some issues getting through the city. I was just ignoring him.
For a moment, I thought the AI was actually being cheeky and like using the city for cover and popping out and using missiles. What a hope.
Yeah.
That's
There are
the other
too
thing
many-
I would love to see in our theoretical first-person mech game. I would love to see a focus on what the rest of the conflict would actually look like. Like, you should have infantry with light anti-mech weapons. You should have tanks, and you should have things like that where it's actually important to have machine guns or small lasers to deal with little targets.
What I'm
You
hearing
don't-
is planet-side Mechwarrior game.
Yes. Though, to be fair, I don't think the lack of that thing has happened because of any mechanics questions so much as no one's tried. Like, this is the closest we get to that.
Oddly enough, this does have a mod that includes infantry, but the main problem with said mod is allied units do not shoot at them, and they will die to, like, a little guy with SRM2s.
I think
However... Go ahead.
I think there's some interference with that, because the infantry was actually originally planned to be in this game, because that is an official aftermarket mod, quote-unquote, for the game, released by the Piranha Devs. So I think the existence of that data has actually made it difficult for modders to include it.
There's so much tree in the way.
But
Where's
yeah,
the
what
laser vomit Highlander when we need it.
I was gonna say that
That's a lot of light machine gun.
the infantry mod actually was something that I was considering putting in here when we first loaded this up, because if it's all players, you don't have to worry about some stupid friendly AI letting itself die, you know?
Did you headshot that flea?
I have no idea. I
That
was
looks
close.
suspiciously
It
like you
needed to die.
headshot that flea.
I want more planet-side style game.
Living Legends was like that.
Yes.
I'm stepping on this thing.
I've got a drop back here by me with
It
several
drove
heavies.
between my legs. Where did it go?
There's space in the way of me shooting them. I'm
It crashed into the wall.
trying to
Okay.
speed.
All of the shaky cam stuff from the orbital artillery is making it very difficult to be precise.
Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah,
Open
that
the
would
Black
be
Knight
that
from the
would be a
back
nice
somehow?
addition to have, you know, like infantry vehicles, like everything else mixed in as well.
Well, it makes certain weapon systems relevant. Like, machine guns and small lasers primarily existed so that you had light anti-vehicle capabilities and things, right?
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, they are good at it, even in this game. It's just like, you just don't need it, because the weapon systems are so effective.
Well, you don't have any targets to shoot at. Like,
That
if
too.
you had nothing but large lasers and you were shooting at infantry, you'd have a real bad time.
Yes.
Like, it's a waste of firepower.
Yes.
I want more combined arms game as much as I hate air. I want more combined arms game.
I like the idea of combined arms game. Let me
Well, you know.
be the multi-role fighter.
One of the reasons why the rifleman exists was to be anti-air.
Yes.
Okay. I hate air. I don't like playing Skyguards though.
Who says rifleman was a skyguard? He just has the option.
Oh, that's a drop on my head.
Yeah,
One of these cannons is still
conversely,
active.
it's also on top of my head, and I'm
Yeah.
very lethal in close quarters.
That's a splatapult.
That's an LRM-20 up ult too. Or
Oh.
LRM-40.
They're angry at us.
Something is chasing me, and it's fast.
Thanatos CT open.
It's very fast.
There.
What on earth is it?
We got bad
Oh,
guy
it's
yellows
aircraft.
to our left.
I'm being
Yeah,
hunted
bad
by
guy.
Igors, thank you.
Aircraft dead.
We got a drop
Well-
southwest.
Yes, multiple yellows. And some of them
a
have
heavy
big guns.
2 light. Heavy 2 light and an assault.
Awesome first, triple ERPP.
I hate your phraseology.
You're welcome.
Is that it? My HUD's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we
We
cleared up
succeeded.
the
Yeah.
actual drop before the mercenaries showed up. The mercenaries
Yeah.
were probably supposed to show up earlier.
And it's kind of random. I think it just randomly decided to show up later, and we kind of executed everything in front of us.
There's a time tick on mercenary drops.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
Oh,
that hot
that's-
seat.
That's really sad to hear, Greg.
Ooh.
That sounds like a nightmare. Like if an infantry was chosen as a unit that you had to kill before you could progress the mission, and they were just randomly somewhere on the map under a rock. Ugh. Ugh.
Hot seat, we can make the melee banshee go fast.
Yeah, there's a
God
hot seat.
damn it.
There's a Mark II AMS.
I told you.
God.
It's the most necessary component of the Banshee.
I thought it already had one. Did it not?
No, it doesn't.
No, the melee Banshee doesn't have one. You put the mask in.
Mm.
Problem with
Everything-
arena superchargers is that they don't last too long. Whereas the hot seat lasts as long as you got heat to give it.
Oh,
Yeah, and
the melee banshee runs really cold.
The hot seat doesn't care. Hot seat will ramp up that heat.
Okay.
Ugh. How many things can I actually complete?
Arena Supercharger? Yes. It's a supercharger, but kitted for the Solaris 7 Arena. Which basically means anything Arena basically means that it's meant for extremely short use with no longevity whatsoever. So like the Arena Supercharger is just a normal supercharger, except it gives extra speed and can't be used for more than like 4 seconds before it self-destructs your mech. Which is great for the arena, not so great for non-arena usage.
Or crazy urban mechs.
I would still think a regular supercharger would be better for even crazy Ruby.
I mean, the Irby's worth $1 million. Doesn't care what it has to kill. It's going to kill it.
You're not wrong.
Ooh, the Tempest. No. What is that?
Plus
I didn't know.
50% melee damage for the
Yes.
hot seat. Jesus
Mm-hmm.
Christ.
Yeah, TSM plus the cockpit hot seat becomes very strong. And I believe we actually have regular TSM again, if you wanted
We
to get away
do.
from the mask.
We
So
also
we
have
could
a
set that
hybrid
up.
GSM.
Yeah, we were supposed to take out the AMS and replace it with a charger as well. Could have swore anyway. Alright, what is this mech? Oh! It's the Thunderbolt. The
Yeah,
top
it's the
dog.
top dog.
Yeah.
Do we
That would have been
want
really
that?
cool at the beginning of the game. No.
Okay. I was like,
Oh, they changed it. You can't do TSM with hot seat anymore.
What?
Those bastards. They're smart.
Can you still do mask with hot seat?
No.
Okay.
okay.
Oh, the top dog.
In my opinion, the hot seat's better than mask anyways, just because you get more speed out of it.
But of course. Okay, now this I find
Pretty much a standard armored cowl. But some joker decided to label a button that shuts off some heat sinks. to enable linked TSM. That's hilarious.
I'm
I'm-
terrified.
I mean, it is technically a pirate tech.
It says we, because well, you go fast.
I'm actually kind of surprised we found it, considering it says spawning disabled on it.
Compact actuators. Interesting.
Here you go, Andromeda.
Mhm. Rude. Also, like, thank you.
To be fair, I am also taking one of those for the Marauder.
Oh.
I
you
don't
in
have
the-
the.
I'm doing this. Not because it's good, but because I don't know what to think about that.
Problem. I don't have the tonnage for the armored cockpit.
Well, maybe you should put an ultralight gyro in there, and then with that 1 ton of savings, you get yourself some face plating so that you don't die.
Hmm.
Yeah, if we had another one, like the other one, the one that's in the Marauder.
Oh, you know what? Here. Have some really terrible sensors that also improve your head armor. Gonna be the running joke that you just die miserably.
It's kind of funny, because
Oh.
normally it's my job to die to headshots.
Oh, hey.
Where are you?
Does that
Why did you
does that
find
work with
so
your
much
hot-
good stuff all at
does that
once?
work with your hot seat? Please tell me that the Endo TSM works with your hot seat.
No, the end
It's-
of TSM shouldn't.
Please tell me that it does. It's an armor. It's blue. It would replace structure Endo.
Nah, it doesn't. It says incompatible.
Gross.
All it really does is remove the fact that you would have a separate TSM and Endo.
I got more band-aids. Also, I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna buy it.
Stealth armor.
Stealth armor? When active, disables sensors and ECM. It's literally NSS. But armor.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's just that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, replicates the benefits and disadvantages of the NSS system.
The problem, though, is that it...
Oh, but
two
it's twice
critical
the
slots
size
each.
of the NSS.
Yeah. It provides armor, though.
I'm not sure why anyone would want this, but I'm going to buy it because we don't have.
It doesn't provide armor.
It says... I'm looking at it. It says armor per ton, 32.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it provides armor. It's not providing
That's
armor.
the standard armor number.
Okay.
You're not getting armor out of it.
Brother, the heavy flamer exists. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. I'm buying these. I'm buying these right now.
Oh,
Not
no,
because they're
oh,
good.
no.
Oh,
Oh.
what have you found?
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay. There's those have
Oh, Raktus
implications.
exists. Hmm.
Oh, Rack-2s exist? Oh, that's actually
Rack-2s
very
exist.
interesting.
Yeah,
It's a very interesting piece of information.
Yes. Lots of things that we have never seen before exist in this place. Where are we? This is New Hessen. New Hessen apparently really likes us. Also, 3068 is a year of great technology. I'm glad I didn't accidentally spend all of our money just gear-gasming over here. I'm going to move us Who owns Demeter? What is this?
The Marauder 2 of Death returns.
Wobbers. Why does the Marauder 2 of Death return? Is it back to being PPCs again?
It's back to being the original, the true original configuration.
I don't know that I like that.
Hmm.
Are you trying to shove a partial wing system into your sword mech?
No,
Oh dear God. Oh dear God.
I would never.
This
Wait,
was
that
information
does-
I was
no,
not prepared for.
That means that you can go sideways really fast with, right? That's
It's
what it would do. You
acceleration,
would glide,
not top speed. So like,
but less gravity.
I thought we were putting partial wing system in the Raven so it could actually fly.
It's 6.7 tons. Well, it would be less tonnage on the Raven, but I don't think it could fly. I think the Raven would have a bad time.
imagine putting it in a spider.
I'm terrified by the idea of a flying thing with a sword coming down at you from the sky. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That seems...
It's not a sword at this point. It's a steel chair.
Oh dear. You know, I'm starting to get on board with this Inner Sphere Blackhawk technology, I have to say.
What have you found?
There's one that has ER laser quirks.
Okay.
5% cooldown, 7.5% heat and beam duration. And, you know, heavily armored and 31 laser slots, you know.
I'd still just probably shove a bunch of medium lasers in it.
Guess
Well,
what?
I
Especially
would
the 60 tonner.
Yeah, you would just put ER mediums, or, you know, you could go ER clan smalls or something like that and just have an alpha strike of 130 or something.
Exactly. A question from chat. Do you happen to know the YAML console command to spawn Inferno ammo for LRMs and SRMs?
To spawn it?
Yeah.
Or to swap to it. Because it's...
If it's
Because, like-
swapped, the default would be holding control and pressing the number of the that the missiles are on, but you would have to have Inferno ammo on the mech.
Yeah, it's
If
just
it's spawn,
spawn. I don't
um,
know, because that's something you
They
do
would-
outside of...
they would need a different mod added onto it. If they use, there's a mod called Mech Delivery, but it actually lets you get equipment and ammunition and all that sort of stuff. And then you would be able to buy the ammo to put in, regardless of where you are, if it's
Yeah.
just not showing up for you. It'll still cost you money, though, by the way. There's an upcharge for it.
You can't find any industrial hubs? Yeah, there's another mod you can get that effectively spawns things in. What it is it lets you go to a shop and buy anything. Literally anything available. I'm not aware of a console command for spawning things in like that.
There is a console command, I'm sure. Just we would have no idea what it was, or we would have no reason to know because we have Mech Delivery to
Yeah.
get all of our stuff. So, 7th down on the list in that mod list I just linked, and you'll be able to find them under that mod. That way, you can just go to a hub, any hub in existence, and buy whatever you want on demand. You pay a premium. Premium doesn't matter. Sounds like you got lots of money. Tried like 6 different types of Inferno.
Do you have the setting for them turned on?
If it's in the inventory, that doesn't matter.
Yeah. So there is sort of a weird situation that you could end up with if you have Inferno weapons turned off, because technically speaking, Inferno LRMs are what's called apocryphal. They existed because of other games like Mech Commander. They're not really
You
a
have to go to
Mechwarrior
Nexus for
thing.
Mech Delivery, I think.
Nexus, yeah, we...
Yeah. You'd have to go to Nexus. Incidentally, that paste bin, if you did copy what I had, should have links to every single mod, so someone needed to find it.
Infernal worms, but no. Oh, you
No.
have actual weapons called infernal worms?
Naja, is there any reason you're getting these, or can I steal them for the Banshee?
What are you talking about?
The
What is
light
these?
actuators.
So you would need a reason to use them. Just throwing something on for more tonnage for tonnage sake is not really why I'm grabbing those. I'm grabbing them specifically for situations where we need to squeeze extra tonnage into things, or in the case of those specifically, there are very large weapons that sometimes don't fit in arms, and removing the hands gives you an extra slot so that you can fit the weapons in, so like, those are for a purpose. We don't have something to use them on right now, but there is an explicit purpose for having them.
Okay.
What version of expanded weapons are you using, War Willow?
Because I kind of wanted to just take one of them so I can put a stick and peel in one of the side torsos.
Yeah, but are you using the revised or the regular? Is why I'm asking.
Yeah, there's like there's two different yet another equipment collections. And one of them, it will have Inferno missiles, the weapon. But that doesn't actually make them fire Infernos. It makes the AI prefer Inferno ammo for them. You would still need the bins to make it work.
Norm 100s would be under. Would that be Pirate Tech or would that be Apocryphal?
I have no idea. I don't like that would be so unbelievably heavy. Like a Lerm 20 is 12 tons, I think. So that would be like a that would be like that'd be like a 50-ton missile system.
Time to strap two of them to the
Sounds like Pirate Tech,
100
honestly.
115-ton mech.
Alright, I initially came here just looking for random tech for us, but I also forgot that we have a million mechs to assemble.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with the melee mech. Like, I'm not... Do we just put Black Carapace on it? Like, I don't think it...
I mean, you could hard gel it, you could stick and peel.
I don't think stick and peel is the way to go with this thing.
Do you want me to mess with this thing?
Oh dear god.
Sure. You know what? Surprise me. What do you come up with?
Alright.
As long as you fit the hybrid wing system in it.
Is that a requirement? Because I'll do it.
It's not a requirement, though I don't think a hybrid wing system would be bad for it.
Admit it, you want to fly over people's heads and chop their mechs in half.
Definitely.
And from the top ropes.
You guys are seeing the build messages, right?
The assembled, yes. There's a lot of things being assembled. I imagine most of them don't care about being stripped.
Well, I mean...
This thing has a mask, I'm stealing that.
I'll start selling the ones that I don't care to strip. You can fiddle with the remainder.
This thing had a mask, I don't know where it went.
We don't care about Dervish Pirate.
Oh, it's so sad.
Are you selling...
Naja,
Hmm?
we don't have the lower legs that make you go fast.
Oh, shut up! I want to go even faster with my fast mech and scoot, 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 stab.
Do we want a 375 engine?
I mean, it is an appropriate weight class to keep around. It's just I can't imagine a mech that we would actually want to put that in.
Okay, well, I'm gonna steal the 375 and the client C3 client out of this Thanatos.
Dumb question. Do we want to hold on to the Uziel as a 50-tonner? It is the Lyran one, which is decent. It's got PPC platform. It's kind of interesting.
I think it's probably a good idea. I mean, we already have a Shadowcat for that weight class if we're doing that, but like, I don't.
So, from my perspective, the way I'm thinking about it is, each of us should have some mech that is around 50 tons for if we decide to go play stories.
I agree, and the Uziel is good for that, and I think we should keep it for that reason, though I don't know that it's a high priority to refit it right now.
Yeah. I'm just trying to keep things in the bin that we want to hold on to.
Yes.
I've got a spider to sell or trade. And that's gonna be for turn-in. Do I have any other crappy things I can build? Not yet. But yeah, that was an enormous amount of money.
I am running real low on slot space in the Timby.
You just gotta get more slots.
If only you didn't have that Armor Pharaoh clan weighing you down.
I know. Kind of a problem.
What are you trying to squeeze in this time?
The stick and peels or the hard. Actually, can I have both hard gel and stick and peel? No.
No.
So the stick and peels, and I'm thinking of putting one in the head, but then I'd have to move the exchanger to not head.
Dumb question. The Slick Suite, what's it doing for you? I know it gives you maneuverability bonuses or something.
It's
but,
sensor range and evasion skill.
Ah.
So like,
because I was thinking about it, I was like, we do have the cockpit armored. If you're worried about face shots, there is a second one laying around because this.
It's also
this
a whole ton.
Ah.
Doesn't stick and peel explode? I don't think so. It does for 1 damage.
Yeah. The stick and peel is really unique in that it's a non-degradatory form of hard gel.
Yeah.
That does almost no damage if it's exploded. So.
It's pretty safe to stick around. It's just a whole ton. Because I can just put stick and peels in the arms, which is nice. But lacking, I have so much stuff in the torsos is the problem.
To be fair, if you did trade out the mod Pharaoh, you'd gain weight, but you would gain slots. But that doesn't help you because then you don't have the weight to spend on the slots.
Yeah. I would
Patchwork
have to.
For you.
I don't have anywhere to put patchwork. I'm looking at those light actuators really hard is what I'm doing. Really strongly looking at those. Also, I think I'm gonna rip those double strength heat sinks out of the Shadowcat. Because we're not really using it.
I'm looking at this and sort of like, what are you gaining essentially in terms of changes, right? Like, does the stick and peel in the arms actually help you for something that's essentially throwaway armor? I mean, yes, you lose an arm that costs money, a lot of money, but
it's just a little bit more survivability. Really, the head
I'm just-
being. Really, I should not care so much about the arms and just focus on the head staying alive.
Yeah, I
so
would
if I can
slap
get an
the
extra-
exchanger. I would slap the exchanger somewhere else and just put like a mod 2 armor in the head or something.
I think
'Cause
what
it's
I'm
a
going to
half-ton.
do is not patchwork, but try to yoink some more of those light actuators. Light shoulder actuator. This goes in the torso? No, it goes in the arm.
Yes.
Okay. Compact actuators, no. Foot actuators. Ooh, only have one of them now.
The compact are there specifically to fit more stuff in. the
Yeah,
arms.
yeah. Which I don't need. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to do, I guess, mismatch it a little bit. One light foot and one lower leg actuator. And that will give me a whole ton to up armor the cockpit. Just so that
I'm
I
just-
don't get...
I'm just picturing your pilot
Wait a minute.
drilling holes in the armor like old aircraft things, like just to get the weight down.
Is it worth losing the slick suite for the armored cockpit?
Probably not.
That's what I'm
Honestly.
thinking, because the skill evasion is quite nice and helps everywhere. So if that's the case, then I don't need the actuators. What I need is the space. And to that end, if I drop the Pharaoh, I have to do more than a ton. So if, let's say I drop this and replace with slat plates.
You're basically going to defeat yourself space for weight.
Yes, because now
Unfortunately.
I'm a whole ton over. Wait, no. Adjust. I'm now a... Yeah, but I can put the exchanger in a torso. And then a Mark II in the head.
Yes. And then you don't have to worry about being shot in the face like 2 other people we know.
Yeah, that's an extra 16 armor in the face. And I can, I guess, max out everything armor-wise. Almost. Yeah. Slightly lopsided legs, because Pharaoh. I'll take it, just so that it's less chance of getting headshot, because otherwise it's functionally the same. It's just plus 22 armor in the face, is what it is. Okay. Least favorite mech? The fat near. It's too fat.
The Zeus. 100% the Zeus. They're just gross.
Something like that.
Alright, I am going to take us back over to Steinerland.
1 second.
What?
Wait
Okay.
for it. And... Go. All those changes takes a whopping 3 days.
Well, I mean, they're just opening up the back of the pod and shoving in the new components, and the mech
I know.
it has nanites that sort itself out or something.
Yeah.
There's squirrels inside that are building everything for you.
Yeah. At some point I need to swap this out with Harjal. But we have to find the Harjal. Fat near is fun. I'm just not partial to big, heavy mechs. I like more agility, more speed. Agility is the big part.
Mech Mortar 8 Clan Tier 4. Delicious.
Spiders, Spiders' nightmare. The flying spiders! Everyone's worst nightmare.
Somebody somewhere was using improved, right? Like that was a thing. No,
Improved what? Heavy large?
something like that. I don't know.
I was for a little bit.
But Steiner Scoutlands.
I will
Yes.
eventually make them fit in something again, because you know me.
It's like it
When
should
we
have
see a
good
clan Warhammer,
Savage Wolf win.
Savage Wolf does not happen until 31-34. With great sadness. Dear Lord. Well, I mean, they're here. People are having space problems, and eventually there will be a crab with 6 ERPPCs of death. We already have a Bloodsport FCS in that stupid thing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you manage to get the wing system in it?
No. Well, I probably could have, but I decided to do something funnier.
Oh no.
A Matar with two 300.
Oh.
We can do better than
Oh,
that. We can do
fair
a
enough.
Matar with two 400s.
How about a Matar with a 10?
A Matar with two 400 engines sounds like it would collapse under its own weight and just turn into an ever smaller pile of slag until it turned into a black hole. You can tell how I feel about 400 rank engines.
4 and 267.
Alright. Ooh. Finding missions. Especially when the clan space keeps, like, injecting itself into the inner sphere and then retracting from the inner sphere is painful. Let's go do a fortress contract. We can do a fortress, right, Bell?
Probably.
We got long-range weapons.
Do pilots retire or die of
Aye.
old age? No. They are immortal.
Rejuvenate treatments.
Ah, yes. The Marauder of Doom returns.
I do not know what this is going to be. Prepare for the absolute worst possible scenario.
Alright, what did you
Oh,
do to this Banshee? Great sword, mod armor.
Oh
Let's
yeah.
see, mod
I don't.
armor. It's
I don't
Black
need the Tom
Carapace now.
Cruise anymore.
It has no structure. It's standard structure with ER large pulse lasers. Fascinating. Does it
Very
not have
talented in making
ECM?
It does. It's in the head.
It is in the head. Okay.
You also have an active probe, so you don't care about powered sensors anymore.
Yes.
So I gave you censored armors.
Yes. I'm okay with this.
Oh, also you have UAV drones in your foot.
Yes, you do. So an interesting note: the mod armors, the Pharaoh mod armors actually scale with Black Carapace
Yes.
because Black Carapace gives percent. bonus. Wait, is that?
It's actually negative. It's a percent negative. So better off with the slap plates as opposed to the pharaohs.
Yes. Yes, that is correct. Actually. It's the Harjul that gets the percent bonus. Percent positive.
Yes.
So if you're with Harjul, using the Pharaoh mods is better because you get a percent based on the Pharaoh mod. So it's an extra 10% per Pharaoh mod. Which is nice.
Is Emery the best laser guy that we have other than Kimbra? Yes, it is. There we go.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Your Mech Assault
But I
2,
thought you'd
Zeo.
appreciate a pair of ER large pulse lasers in there.
I do. I really do. Yeah,
Are they
Mech Assault.
clan ER large pulse?
Yes, yes, they are.
Oh nice.
I was considering putting continuous beam lasers in there. That's just so I could carefully manage the heat.
A turret. Bloody
What?
CNC
What are
machine's
we
acting up again.
hacking? This is new.
Yeah, this is a fortress mission. We have to retrieve the codes from the other mechs.
We have to cut
Birds.
far north here now.
Lots of birds. Aerospace is coming to play. Okay.
Is that a Ravager?
Yes.
Yes, it is. There are multiple Ravagers and Firestorms on this mission.
Oh.
It's an enemy dropship there too.
Yeah, so there is a literal fortress in the middle of this map that you don't want to go near. That we need to get the codes to hack. I wish I had indirect fire to take out this. Is it visible? Is the AA visible or is it behind the hill? It's behind that.
I know.
Damn it. We can't really use a strike fighter if one of those is around.
I mean, I could probably peek and take out the.
There's a bunch of Firestorm missile launchers up there that if anything locks onto you, you're gonna have a bad day.
Okay, yeah, I think we move on.
Grab AC-40.
I think we come back for that later.
Yes, keep going north. I'm just shooting these so they don't shoot us in the back.
Yeah.
There's an Annihilator up that hill. Damn.
Yeah. Alrighty. We have to hack encryption keys from both enemy mechs before they die. Does that mean we have to get up close to them?
We have
Yes.
to stay close to them and not kill them.
And
Okay.
you have to target them, like... I do need somebody else shooting backwards at these
Define
as well.
close. Is it like 200 meters close?
No, you just need to target it and not be, like, a million miles away.
Not get beat on the
I'm 200 meters within it, and it's walking up on me, and nothing's happening, and I'm targeting it.
You should have a progress bar.
I do not.
I'm no longer worried about having your...
No
Which
progress
one else
bar.
to shoot?
I thought we had to kill them, Bell. Isn't that what goes on? Like, it's not that we have to get them before they die. It's that they have to...
It says hack encryption keys from both enemy mechs before they die, so I don't.
Yeah. I'm
fully
taking an
remember.
enormous amount of damage here, guys.
Yeah, he is.
We need to focus on shooting the things. There you go. Now you can
Alright.
kill them.
Alright, engaging. Going CT on the Atlas. Nice. Demolish your tank.
The other objective is coming forward towards us
It is.
from
Kneecap her.
west.
Yeah, just get behind a rock until we can... Like, don't try to engage it where it is, because it's coming through the valley.
I will position myself such that it has to get into melee range before passing by me. Before getting
Killing
line
the
of sight on me.
tanks.
We are shooting at the Atlas.
I'm taking its arm off. I'm not
Okay.
actually doing anything mean to it.
I actually agree with this.
I think it would disagree about it being mean to take its arm off.
There's an Atlas or an Annihilator right behind him that I'm gonna try to pick off.
I need his head to come off that bridge.
AC-10 Annihilator. The continuous beam laser just chunking it.
I'm not shooting anything else on the Atlas because I don't want to have an ammo explosion.
Yeah. Alright. I am going to get closer because this is... It's slow.
I'm gonna stay out here and not be anywhere near so that it doesn't shoot me in the
I'm
face.
guessing the progress bar for this thing is going to display for you and not for me.
It doesn't display for me because I'm not close enough. As long as you're targeting it and you get within whatever the distance is, you should be fine.
It
Careful,
doesn't
there's
tell me
ammo
the
in that arm.
distance. I mean, surely it doesn't chain react through the entire thing.
Yes.
It can lose
Yeah,
the
it
torso.
does.
Okay,
Because the AC-20 will explode as well.
that's fair enough.
The reason I
There's
took the left arm is
160.
because there's only lasers in there.
And 150, still nothing.
Yeah, I think it only shows for Nadia, but he's not close enough, so it will never show.
Yeah. There is like
Okay.
Got
a...
it.
Clear.
There we go.
Go ahead and
Okay.
kill it. So there is a, if you notice the little like communication bars on the top left of its HUD icon,
Yes.
that shows that it's in range of that. But
Yeah, the ammo... the arm didn't have any ammo in it.
okay.
And just test it. Alrighty. Defeat the Annihilators and capture the fortress. Alright, I'm backing out the way we came.
Killed 2. There's a tank behind me somewhere that I'm not happy about.
Yeah, I like the Uziel. The Uziel as a mech is good. And fun. It's quite jumpy. Decently fast. Quite nimble. It's got all the things that make me happy.
Please cease to exist.
There's a demolish on your left, Incursus. You're already tracking it, looks like.
Yeah.
That was the tank that was behind me that I was upset about.
We're rolling up on us.
Whoever's standing up on top of the rocks, can you get the AA to tower?
Right.
So here's the thing. We need to get these turrets down so that we can capture the base, but ironically capturing the base captures the turrets.
You can deploy the multi-roll if you wish, by the way. A turret is dead.
There's a couple Ravagers that are still up that make me hesitant to want to do that.
Yeah, Ravagers will destroy the ASF very quickly.
One Ravager down.
Fortified 2 large laser turret. Okay.
Second Ravager down.
If someone can get inside the blue circle on the left without getting themselves eaten alive by the Ravagers, like and hug the building, you'll capture.
That would probably be me or Incursus.
Oh, Ravager's dead.
Still a PPC turret.
And is there a repair thing in here? There should be.
There's a firestorm inside of here. Do not
Yeah.
enter.
Oh god.
I'm capturing.
Capturing.
I'm roasting the firestorm. It's down.
Okay. I think we destroyed every turret. Or at least I'm not getting any more
Uh,
sensors.
Yeah, there might be some on the far side of the base, but yeah.
No eyes on repair. It could just not have kicked up yet, though.
Oh, fortified turret. I'm leaving the remaining turrets alive just in case they become ours.
Why did I just hear a PPC explode behind me?
Enemy mech behind.
Drone is shooting
Hatchet man.
Ain't shooting at anything.
It's coming.
I hit a rock.
Got it. Return chicken tendies? That sounds quite tasty, actually. I have sushi for later. Planned for later.
I had sausage and cabbage. It was good.
Scudder, it reminds me I need to go get more kielbasa from the kielbasa shop.
There's a kielbasa shop.
Yes.
Wait,
Turret did not become ours. You lied to
They
me.
must have changed this because we used to have to hold the fortress.
Yeah, it used to be you cap it and then they spawn like 3 waves of lances to come and kill you.
Oh, that sounds fun.
And bear in mind, like, this used to be like you had 24 on 24 going on,
Mhm.
and you had to go get the codes before those guys died.
That
So like your
would
blueberries
explain.
could murder the codes.
That would explain a lot, actually.
Well, we can't. Well, no, there's not enough pieces. There are enough pieces for an awesome, though.
or in an annihilator. There's a lot of annihilator parts.
Rifleman parts. We do need another medium to turn in. And another light. It's a lot of weird things. This reminds me, we need to make a crazy machine gun mech.
Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. Machine gun arrays.
Yeah, those things are terrifying. My poor arm! Oh,
6
so-
slots, 3 tons.
in raiding the thing, we got ERPPCs and SRM6s at gold rank, and 2 assault mechs, and 5 million C-bills.
Huh. That's a lot, actually.
Fortresses are very lucrative.
Mm-hmm.
This one machine gun array has 9.4 DPS.
Yes. To be fair, it's also 6 critical slots, but, you know, that's pretty scary.
I'm looking at this, like, aren't regular machine guns just half a ton?
Yes.
And size
Regular
1?
clan machine guns are half a ton.
Intersphere are half a ton.
So isn't this
Clan ones are
machine
a quarter
gun...
ton.
Isn't this machine gun X5 just less efficient, size efficient than clan machine guns?
Size
Yeah, but you
efficient.
only got 1 slot for a ballistic.
That's true.
Yes. That's where the advantage comes in. Like those medium mechs where it's like, oh hey, cool,
Yeah.
you got 2 ballistic slots on your mech for some reason. Just shove 3 tons of machine gun in there.
That
Yeah,
tracks.
well, because you're using the regular version of equipment, they should be utilizing regular ammo.
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and dump these 2 assault mechs that we got because I don't see a reason to keep them, even though the awesome is amazing as a PPC boat.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use it.
Oh my god, the stats on that are so good. It gives PPC damage now. Ooh. Ooh. The Free Worlds League is a terrible version of it, but
It's the worst version, but awesomes also typically come from the Free Worlds League, and a strange twist of irony.
I want a Draconis awesome because that would get PPC bonuses, would it not? The Draconis one.
It would, but you could also get the Al one for energy bonuses.
I'm seeing a Thanatos down here. Is that there for a reason, or is that just forgotten about?
That's the one that was having something stripped out of it.
Ah,
I don't know what's getting stripped out.
I don't know what's getting stripped out of that.
I believe Andromeda said it had a C3 suite thing in it.
Oh, also, this is a not Omni Thanatos, so it's actually good Thanatos.
I mean, most of them are not Omnis. There's only
That's
one that
not
is an
true at
Omni.
all. Almost all of them are Omnis. The majority of Thanatos are
one
Omnis.
Omni. It's the OX. There's one.
No, that's
Well-
not accurate.
I was pulling the 375 and the C3, but also like the work order on the side does not represent that for some reason.
That's probably because it got bundled into the repair. Yeah, it got bundled into the
Yeah,
repair.
so I'm canceling the repair, and we can sell that at our discretion.
Keep it for... No, it's a heavy. Never mind, not a medium.
Yes, we can sell the Thanatos, and we go next. No Inferno ammo for the LRMs. Yeah, apparently those just use regular LRM and SRM ammo. It's the Inferno tag is applied to the weapon, so all ammo they use is Inferno ammo.
No, that's backwards.
It's
So
backwards.
in this, if they're using the same sort of stuff that we are,
They are.
Inferno
they're
tag on
using
a
the
weapon.
old. They're using the old
Oh,
equipment.
if that's the case, then yeah, you just need normal. If they're using pirate tech specifically,
Yes, they are.
oh, well then yeah. I miss the day of Hydra ammo bins. That's what I miss. Rescue contract. Oh. Multi-mission.
The border gore is getting worse.
Doesn't get better going into the Dark Age.
You know, we could do a Warzone contract. Or an 8v8. 8v8 sounds wonderful. And it's at Glengarry, so we can make references to old movies.
Oh no.
Copies for winners, Dave.
Like, I don't get references to today's movies, alright? Like,
It would be a rare treat to wander into somebody has actually seen Glengarry Glen. That movie is
Oh,
older than
that's-
I am.
That's a Clan Buster champion. Interesting.
We don't care about the pilot. We can be given a Marauder 5A for for 27 million C-bills, or we could get a quick draw for 5 million C-bills,
one of these is not like the other.
or a pilot. None of these-
For the Marauder.
You want to pay 27 million for it?
Oh, pay
Is it a
27.
regular Marauder?
The
Yeah.
Marauder 5A. It's a Marauder 2 with 6 lasers and 2 ballistic. It's the one that you don't like.
Is that the one that's got the ballistics in the arms?
No, they're in the torso.
Oh, that one's fine. I don't know if we need it. That one's fine.
I don't know that it's 27 million fine.
I don't know about that either.
Hey
I
there,
mean, it'll
dude.
come in mint
welcome
condition, so.
Ugh. I do need to do something about the laser vomit's overall armor profile.
Doesn't it already have hardened, or...
No, it's just got a bunch of slap plates in it.
Ah.
And reflective. So lasers, it's okay being shot by, for the most part.
It's everything else as well.
It's the ballistics that I'm afraid of, which is what I keep running into. You know, like the 4 Annihilators that all had AC-10s on the last map.
Mm-hmm. They really did have a lot
little
of
frightening.
Yeah, they really did have a lot of autocannons. Have you played either Mech Assault game? I believe I played Mech Assault. So I didn't have a console. My friend, however, did have Mech Assault on his console, so I go over to play every so often. Which Mech Assault was it? It was definitely Mech Assault and not Mech Assault 2. Yes, it was definitely Mech Assault. First one. I have never played Mech Assault 2.
Our bad guys are literally just over the hill that Andromeda is rushing up, so if you want to get shot in the face, keep going where you're going.
It's dual. Alright, 8 on 8.
Yes. With the possibility of yellow drops on top of us, because there's
Understood.
bumpers here.
All of them are headhunter AIs.
Of course,
Yeah,
classic.
I wouldn't go over that ridge. I'm gonna stay back here on the second ridge line and shoot them when they pop over.
They're not all headhunters. I only count one headhunter.
I count 2. But also, that's a lot of onions.
Yeah, that is a lot of onions. Also, the headhunter found my head.
Not
Wild.
surprised.
Yeah.
Math checks out.
I pop-tarted and immediately got an autocannon to the cockpit. Because L2 is
They got
amazing. I'm
sex
sure it's pretty
lasers.
alright.
I actually only count one headhunter, so I don't know where the other one that he was talking about is.
Yeah.
There should be 8 enemies, and I'm only seeing 4 on radar, so that's...
I see
that's
8. They're
eight.
all there. They're just not being targeted right now by Lance. They are literally just all in that ravine, and they're
Well,
starting
the
to push up.
blueberries have got them. Yeah, the blueberries have got them turned around, so I'm gonna try to get back shots on them from the other side, on the right.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. It's a bit more side-facing.
I have managed to find the perfect place to pop tart where they just don't react fast enough to hit me.
That's the ideal.
You're living the dream.
There's so many onions. They are pushing the team, and it's looking real bad for them.
Yeah, we lost the blueberry.
Oh, just got the rear CT of that backstabber. Got one.
Other onion CT very open. Nice.
Alright. I need to shoot things that are not the armadillos.
There are multiple things trying to shoot me up here on the ridge, and they can't because they can't aim at me properly.
I know, I see it. It's beautiful.
There's something off to the right shooting you from your rear, Incursus.
Are you sure? I got nothing on
I mean,
sensors.
I saw a PPC fly from the right towards you. I don't know
Plus,
what
it was going the other direction.
Yeah, I think it was. I think it was outgoing.
Okay.
CT Hadamura.
Finished it.
Fortunately, I can't aim down at them either because of torso twist.
Oh, there's only 2 left, and they're both armadillos. So, you're welcome to go nuts.
1.
2. Done. Nice. It is very dark in here.
Nice, simple little clan battle there.
I like those.
The best part to high-mounted torso weapons? I can technically shoot without seeing you.
Yes.
That's terrifying.
Ooh, another cat snub-nosed PPC.
That's
Those
a
things
4
are really
pip.
effective in the close range, for the record.
Yes. Those are heavy,
That's a lot of
medium
4K
lasers
weapons.
too. So I don't know that I want to do anything with those, but they exist. They're clan heavy mediums. Clan improved heavy mediums. Those just do a lot
It's
of
12 damage for 1 ton.
Like, it's hard to go wrong with that.
Very, very scary.
I see that Incursus took the most damage.
Yes. Almost all
at
of it's my
16,000
cockpit.
Repair. Yep. 16,000 to repair compared to everyone else at 0.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would have damage repair.
Bloody black carapace.
I'm a cheater. It's true.
Boy, I wish I had self-healing armor.
Actually, that's not even Black Carapace. The Martyr is the Hardened Pharaoh.
Same general concept, though.
Same
Yeah.
result.
What is this
Anything better.
multi-mission? It is a convoy and then a rescue. So we blow up the enemy convoy and then we make our own convoy. It feels a lot like stealing a convoy as a narrative.
I like stealing convoys.
Let's do it. It seemed like, ooh, this is a
Incursus,
plus...
you can't boat them. I know you want to. You can't boat them. They're too hot.
You
say that,
underestimate
but-
my power.
You don't know what stacked laser insulators looks like.
I do know what stacked laser insulators look like, thank you. I'm the one that brought that to your attention.
They only generate 4.7 heat per click. Which means, with a heat capacity of 66, I could definitely get like 10 of them.
One shot.
Well, so here's
I
the
can
funny
only
thing
fit
too, right?
8 on this thing. Realistically, I can only fit 8 on this thing. I get one shot, but that's literally 100 damage pinpoint.
Mhm, mhm.
And then I have to wait a whopping 2 seconds before I can do it again.
I feel that the range is really what would let you down.
Yes. 360 meters is not many meters.
They're very good knife fighting weapons.
I'm a big fan of those improved heavy small lasers, though, because ton doing 7 damage and only taking 1 slot.
Yeah.
They're only 180 meters, but at that 180 meters, do you want to have, like, 120 damage that you can just spit at someone?
Yes.
I'm already missing my charger. I
I
have
can-
8 small lasers, and they fire twice as quick. Pew! Pew!
I can 100% boat those on that Shadowcat.
Oh, you could, yes. And it's nimble enough to actually get in behind someone and just cut their legs out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The legs.
Give them a good 150 damage to the back of the kneecap.
Destroy communications relay base. We have to cross the entire map for that. Oh lord.
That sounds great. Also birds. That was a light turret that was underneath me.
Was.
I'm angry. I was so focused on the birds, I wasn't paying attention to.
You don't have to wait on killing the convoy, by the way, for this one.
You are correct. However, if we don't destroy the relay base, there will be consequences. Like having to shoot
Yeah,
more
you-
things.
You might have to range ahead and curses for that.
You hear that? The
Yeah.
Slobies don't think they can keep up. Oh.
Even if I can't keep up, I can shoot past you to hit whatever you're fighting.
Can you?
It's gonna take me at least a minute to get all the way to that base, to the communications base, and that's if it's only 3,000 meters, which it ain't. No, actually, it'd be 3.
Someone tells me this is going to turn into a shooting fish in a barrel kind of scenario in these trenches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's looking real blocked down here.
What the shit was that? Hold up. Oh, there's a Matar.
Ow.
There's also a locust right next to you.
It shot me in the back with rockets. I shot it back.
There's a
Yeah, your
flea.
back didn't like that though.
There's a flea in the ravine.
I'll deal with it.
Okay.
It's
These
moving
locusts-
away from me underneath, so I'll be able to
Yeah.
just cut it out.
Do not put your
Flamers and
back to that
machine
end
guns.
of the ravine right now. Do not. That's where the Matar is.
Is it in the pit?
In the ravine coming this way.
That poor flea.
Can you hit that flea for me, Bell? Oh, never mind. It came
Oh.
up the hill.
We do have the
We're gonna
ability
have to
to fire
engage
at.
this convoy.
Yeah, the convoy's already got white beacons on it. They're gonna be calling for help soon,
Understood.
regardless of whether we wanted them to or not. I can engage them when they get underneath where you are, Bell. That's probably the
Yeah.
best engagement zone.
Yeah.
There's
Repositioning.
other targets over here at the base that I'm gonna have to deal with too, like mechs and such.
Are you okay to do so?
Yes, it's just going to take me a non-zero amount of time.
A turret kind of appeared out of nowhere behind you, by the way, Nadja.
Is it still there? 'Cause I'm not being shot.
I see it. Small lasers.
Oh.
Small lasers. Who cares?
Oh, it's on the other side of the house. So it wasn't able to hit me. This is a split convoy. There's one to our left somewhere.
Engaging.
The one behind the rock is sending a signal and I can't do anything about it.
Alright, I have successfully destroyed this in its entirety.
There's two vehicles to our left.
Charger.
And there are a lot of vehicles down here.
Chart. A cataphract, CT red.
Matar has appeared.
Matar is alive.
I don't know that it
CT-Rad.
counted as destroyed this. This destroyed, I no longer see it as an objective. I think it just despawned due to
It's
engaging
because
the
they already
convoy.
called for help.
Yeah. I'm not certain I got it in time. I think I didn't get it in time. Okay.
Is there a limit on how many coolant shots I can use per mission? Because the numbers
Yes.
are keep going down.
Then you're not hitting the button. It's not coolant flush, by the way. That will blow your mech up.
I hit the button. It just kind of doesn't. The number doesn't go down. My heat does.
What button are you hitting?
Cool shot.
What is the button on the keyboard?
Bound to E. I rebound it.
Okay. Of
Well,
course.
E is interact, so
But it isn't. Tilde is interact.
Do you,
and
do you
remember,
remember what it was before you rebounded?
insert.
Okay.
The thing
Then
is, it
that-
goes on cooldown when I hit the button. And it dumps the heat. It just doesn't use a charge.
We missed one of those mechs.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is see if I can't, because I've got to use one more, and then I'll see if I can't use it again.
I am concerned that there may have been transports that did not go in the same ravine path, because some of them came up through Echo 6.
We got
We're good.
completion.
Okay.
Don't evac for a bit. Well, it's far away. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm literally just hunting for the mech that we missed. Because it should have been in the ravine still. Here it is.
Exterminate.
I have infinite coolant shots.
Hmm. There's another mech. Quick draw. Behind us.
Oh my lord, the heat difference between being in water and not in water on this planet.
I know. It's big.
Yeah, I just have infinite coolant shots.
Well,
Well-
that's interesting. Okay. Success.
That is hilarious.
Well, now
I
you
never have to worry about overheating again.
You made a permanent overheat longbow. Oh dear, what did you put on this thing?
Ah, yes. That is, we've done that. Hey, you guys want a Matar? Because apparently we headshot that thing.
I did my part. We don't have enough shares to take it all.
It's so bad, but also
So perfect.
the only experience one can have with 2 engines.
Oh, this is a dual mission. Okay.
Yes.
Did not realize. I kind of traded armor for progress.
You guys are damaged?
There's this little X next to your name. I can make it.
Is it time to bring out the Shadowcat? Yes.
I mean, do you have to downton to the Shadowcat? Do you want to downton to the Shadowcat? You can. You can become whatever you want.
Yes.
Did you put any armor into that thing yet? Or is it literally just weapons?
Armor.
Don't remember. Let's find out.
I'm to try the upgraded melee Banshee.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, so quick note about that is the hot seat has a keybind, and you need to remember to turn it off.
You will kill yourself, yes.
Because once you overheat with the hot seat on, you die. You don't get a chance. You don't get do-over.
You may want to override.
No, override would be bad. Like, that would be worse.
It just gives you time to turn it off before shutting down. So you don't overheat while shut down.
What is the keybind?
Delete
It
by
should say on the
default.
bottom right.
I'm not seeing it in the bottom right. I see ECM, coolant flush, UAV drone, headlights, vision mode, and torso counter rotation.
You know, we're not going to be able to tell you anyways because you've changed all of them.
Yeah. Is it a YAML thing? Because I'm looking in the
Birds.
Keep on
That's
menu.
all of the birds. All of them. They're all here.
I can't do anything to those at all.
We have to defend the base. They're going straight to the base. Enemy Mech, Panther. Almost cored it. Missile's finished.
well, I haven't figured out how to turn on the hot seat, so that's good.
I think that city's probably going to be very dead by the time we get there.
There's a mech off to our left. Hunchback, heavy medium lasers. AC-10. God, base is down to 50%.
Just
I
don't
will give
try and go
anybody
by
money
yourself.
to shoot the Hunji.
Yeah, this is gonna be suicide over here.
I mean, if you could chain fire your mediums into them, take down small numbers of them quickly,
I can, but there's still
there's still a lot, yeah.
that, and they're just gonna keep breaking the base.
There's even more up high. Like, there's a ton of them down low, but there's
Yeah.
even more of them that are just floating up there.
Half the problem is that they're still at a kilometer away from me.
Yeah.
What are the circles on my mini map?
ECM.
Like- Ah,
My base is at 2%. I'm leaving. That was... the multi-roll, there's AA active.
Yeah, there's a reason I didn't call in the interceptor.
I'm going to go engage the anti-air. Clear that before the birds get angry with me.
I feel like I'm witnessing the opening to a game of Warno where the Russians are just attacking with all.
Alright, anti-air cleared.
The VTOLs keep moving in weird ways, so I keep missing. As they are wont to do, I guess. Ooh, shoot. We've got contacts behind. Multiple.
Just box them.
I'm gonna punch the spider. Or goblin, nope. I'm gonna be able to keep hitting it.
The game hitching is not great right now.
They're spawning a shitload of stuff to fight us right now.
Yeah, well, I took a pretty heavy hit in that mess, but I'm okay.
I'm shooting the Warhammer. Something's about to come up over this ridge and ruin my day, though.
Dead.
Drama's engaging it. It's a cicada.
Gotcha.
Oh dear.
I was keeping the Warhammer box, that way you didn't accidentally hit me with the morphs.
What is that out there? Investigate additional point of interest. I'm gonna go check that out.
Sure.
I'll take care of it. I can survive anything that's thrown at me.
So can I, for different reasons.
Says the guy with an orange CT.
I got punched, okay? The thing teleported.
There's a Vulcan.
It
having
would be a
hawk
melee,
team.
wouldn't it? It would be.
Mm.
100% of the time.
You see anything over here?
Yeah, it takes
Oh,
time.
it's just capture, sit in the capture region. There's also a...
Do you remember when we did those and it spawned like 80 tanks?
Yeah, I don't like thinking about that.
Survive the tank ambush! No thank you.
Free tier 3 weapon, and there's a box in this thing right here.
Okay.
Please
Need a
punch
longbow
that. I'm not
variant with more
shooting it.
missiles, because it
No,
took
never
3 to
mind.
4
Hit it.
volley to overheat a Battlemaster.
Look for a hero model called the Spitfire.
I'm getting birded. Oh god, the birds. Go get him, ASF. Go get him.
Interceptor's having the time of its life. There's a assault mech stalker.
Yeah, it's Stalker, and it's got
40
backup.
mediums.
Vulcan.
Stalker's boxed.
Crab! JF1. Careful of that. That thing looks dangerous.
Yeah, it's close range, SRM, small pulse.
Wolverine still boxed. Nope, no longer. Stalker.
Ripped off its arm.
Its torso's open. Torso gone.
That thing's
Chasing.
closing fast.
I'm
Crab, so it's
cruising
not gonna
faster.
stop. There we go.
Wolverine boxed.
I may not be a precision weapon, but I do contribute some damage.
Vulcan boxed.
Vulcan, stop running! It died. Okay.
I
There's
haven't
a
been able to punch
cataphract
everything.
somewhere as well.
Oh man, that's gonna bother me for the rest of the night, because I'm never gonna remember.
And what was it?
Just talking about shooting a fast-moving target, I remember an old movie, I don't know what it is, but it had like a guy with a thick accent. I think he was trying to snipe somebody, and basically it was like the classic old action movie thing where like the bad guy sniper gets snuck up on and defeated by whoever the good guys are, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I just remember him saying, "No more run, you." And like every time somebody shoots at one of those like fast movers, like a cicada or something, blows its leg off, that's the first thing that comes to mind. And I don't know what movie it is.
Ah. Spitfire for the longbow? What was the hero mech? For the longbow, Spitfire?
It's got 14 missile slots. You put a bunch of LRM-5 streams, anything that has very low spread into it, and all of a sudden you'll just be nailing things in the upper torsos and head constantly, and it's just endless chain fire forever.
This interceptor is not having a good time with the anti-air missiles. I just watched one of them circle around a bird for like 5-6 seconds.
I gotta get to the other side of the Overlord to shoot at things, otherwise I'll hit the Overlord.
I'm gonna try and punch this cataphract.
Well, that means I'm going to stop firing at it after that. Enjoy your punch time. Clang.
Nice.
Warhammer, Fox, and the interceptor's going after it. The interceptor has taken a lot of damage, by the way.
Still in very good condition, it's fine.
This,
If it
this
drops
unit
a
doesn't
little
have
bit,
much in the
that's
way
the
of
problem.
weapons on it, but it does have a Gauss. It's not a Union Gauss, it looks like. I'm wondering if I should have gone straight for the Ancier to begin with, just like full beelined, rushed it down. I'm calling the yeah.
I didn't like.
ASF
I could
earlier.
see it off in the distance, but it seemed like it was so far away. I didn't think we could get it in time, and I didn't
It
feel comfortable
really
bringing
was.
the ASF without it
Yeah,
being down.
It really was. It was just past the city, so I'd like run past the city to get to it. Worth it, but probably would have been a good idea if I had just done nothing but beeline straight to it. I probably could have gotten it before the city was down. I don't know if I don't think it would have saved the city.
I don't think it would have either. There was 35 of the beetles.
Yeah, and while I
There's an
was
extra mech button.
while I was taking them down, it was just there's just too many different directions.
And I didn't want to summon that in too early because if I did, those AA platforms can shoot entirely across the map,
Yeah.
and they have like AA homing missiles that do 100 damage,
Yeah.
and those things do not have a lot of health.
AA tank, you know, AA tank would have been an interesting idea.
You have to choose before you go in.
This is true.
Both
Otherwise,
of the
I would've-
convoy both the convoy escorts that we've seen, though, the first thing that spawns is 35 birds.
Yeah, that's sort of new. That I haven't seen that before.
There's another Bloodsport FCS.
Retrofit support shielding. Retrofit support generally. Proto
What are
jump
those-
jets. Fascinating.
Yeah, they were on the jump jet fuel crab. Which is interesting because it has 7 lasers on it, which is more than any crab I remember having. 'Cause
That
it's a
particular one was a
Solaris.
Solaris. Yeah.
Yeah. Gets bonuses to jump jets. Go figure. Oh, hey, the upper combat plating.
Combat could actually be pretty useful. We have kind of been underutilizing such slots as the actuator slots and stuff. With us
Yeah.
shifting away from using hardened armors, that their actual use has increased.
Well, they also didn't exist before too long ago, to be fair.
That's also true.
Yeah, so I'm scrolling through the controls menu, and I'm not seeing anything to enable.
It's
the
whenever
hot
you hover over the hot seat itself. The hot seat's a bit weird.
Yeah, I think the item itself will tell you what the key is, or at least it might. Depends on if it has the right tooltip.
It doesn't. Oh, toggle active via delete. Okay.
I'm also still convinced that you will probably change that keybind somehow, because you change keybinds everywhere.
I like my tilde to interact by.
Tilda rebinding makes me think of City of Heroes. Because
I
that
use
was
Tilda in Escape from Tarkov.
interesting.
It's my discard.
Oh. Mine's on my mouse so that I don't have to move my hands off my keyboard, because if I do, I'm gonna get shot in the head.
You get shot, but usually not in the head. That's usually my job.
No, I get shot in the head just fine. I don't have your helmet problem, but when you remember me talking to Rock as he just like stops out in the open in the field, looks through his inventory for 3 seconds, and then chugs a thing of milk, and I'm like, how do you do that and not end up dead? And then like 10 seconds later, when we're moving in the dark, in the cover of trees, I opened my inventory for half a second to move a grenade and grab some food. Bang! Dead. Right in the face. Every time. You know, we have not done a stronghold defense this entire time. I've been trying to avoid them, because sometimes stuff gets stuck.
The Dragon's Gambit campaign is actually probably one of their most well-done campaigns across this entire series.
It's good, yeah.
And the rewards at the end are actually meaningful, because you get a full lance of the Atomo Mechs.
And more importantly, it doesn't just give them to you at the end. Like, it gives you
Yeah, it
little
gives it to you
rewards as you
throughout.
go. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about the Rasselhag one is that you do all this work, you are the only loyal mercenary squad that worked with them the entire time, and that bastard at the end is like, don't you ever come back here, because if I ever see you guys again, I'm gonna put a bounty on your head. And I understand that his family was killed, but that's not your fault. You were loyal the whole time.
It also wasn't your decision to make. You were told to follow through the mission.
Yeah. Yeah, like everyone else that pulled out and basically betrayed their group, we ended up picking up the slack for them, saving as many people as possible. And then they're just like, it's your fault that everyone's dead. What? No. We were the good guys. I think this is the first time we'll have Incursus in his newly formed Timby for turret time.
Yes. But I think it'd be less effective for turret time, because slightly shorter ranged, but like, whatever.
Fast mover still. War Willow though, I heavily recommend looking at Equipment Revised for Yaml, because it adds a lot more modularity to your weapons as opposed to the regular equipment collection.
Yeah, it does some nice things for deduplicating loot pools. So like, one of the problems that I have with the regular loot pool using Pirate Tech or just YAML in general is you get things like large laser short burst as a reward for something.
Which still doesn't
and
work for me.
it works fine for me. So like I feel that there's some YAML setup that needs to be done client side for that to all work for you properly. Because you haven't done all the millions of little config tweaks that I had to do to set things up, right? Because you're
Right.
not the host.
Y'all want to save for a combat leopard?
No.
Not really.
Oh,
It'll fall on top of us.
It's not even
That's what
that.
we should do.
I don't feel right utilizing the Combat Leopard buy when you consider the fact that we've taken away from the AI.
Yeah, that feels like it would be a little unfair, as weird as that is for all the other quality of life things that we've done to make the game easier for ourselves.
yeah, that's fair. But also, like, oh, that's a lot of birds.
Well, good thing I bought the AA turret. There's a lot
No
of
birds are safe from sky beams.
Skylands battery.
Where's my Hydra batteries?
Am I, what am I, chopped liver?
You're not a Hydra battery.
Ooh, Ravager turret on the outside.
Yeah, because it's on the outside, it's not as good. Are you going for that salvage?
I
That's
will
like
go
right
for
there.
the salvage, yeah.
Hey, Bushi. Or, if you want to put an Asian spin on it, a Bushi.
Saying that AMS for next scene.
Yes, it is.
I hate
Bushwhacker.
long distance autocannons.
And he's gone! What is this area that he has these giant walls around it? Are those even walls? Are they like solar panel? What? No, those are definitely walls.
Oh, over by you?
The entire area is a crater.
If you look to the west, I'm pretty sure that is crashed space station. Like helm core recovery type stuff. Space battleship.
Versus you go touch it. Tell us what happens.
I'm halfway there.
Destroy the engine modified hatchetman. Oh no.
Oh no. Please not a bunch of AC-10s.
Oh boy, do I get news for you.
It doesn't look like there's anything over here that would indicate crashed starship or space station.
Are you... Oh. Look at my screen.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that's very different from what I'm seeing.
you've got to have some kind of config file that's different from the way me and Naja have it set up, because I can see it.
Okay.
I cannot.
All I see is
You
the
also have to
terrain.
remember, they are
is-
not DLC'd, which means there are probably textures that they do not have.
Yes.
Which is why they don't see the rocks.
I don't see the rocks all the time either. And Andromeda hasn't had trouble with the rocks.
Hmm.
You're asking me to try to make sense of this game, and I'm doing the best I can. Ah, God, I hate these things. You've got an
Don't you just-
LB-10, we're just gonna shoot you from 1,500 meters out.
Don't you just love chip damage?
No.
anyone has ever figured out the purpose behind Stonehenge.
Oh, it's actually in the base.
It's not in the base, it's right outside. But there's
Yep.
a couple of very angry AC2 turrets lighting it up.
Good.
I like it when AC2 turrets light them up. It's my favorite part.
Anti-air turret. Activating.
Incursus, can I
AC2
get
turret.
you and your better jump jets over here?
Where is over here?
I'm up on top of the wall.
I'll come over. You want the AC2 turret on top of the hill, right?
I want to know if it is an AC2 turret, but
It
yes.
is, yes. There's an AMS and an AC2 up there. I seem to recall making fun of you for being a fat bumblebee. And here we are yet again.
Dervish.
Is it weird that
Same
the
direction.
Igors are easier to hit out of the sky than anything else?
No, they're fat.
No, but if you don't hit their engines, they don't die, which is the problem.
Well,
And as stated, they are kind of thick. I'm gonna build the AMS while I'm up here because I'm not coming back.
got the
Fair.
Highlander.
Doo-doo-doo.
God, this planet's so much nicer.
I feel
It
like
is.
this is the clearest line of fire we've had in a long time.
Agreed. There's another assault mech south behind the rock.
Yeah, I'll come around the rock eventually.
Atlas. I got our bonus.
Hey Naja, can you upgrade that AC2 unit over there?
Mech swarm. Here they come, and there's some heavies involved, and then assaults involved.
Which AC2?
Tore off half the grass.
It was near the gate.
Is there one near the gate? Oh, it's on the corner. I didn't see it. It's dark. Sorry.
I have upgraded your
Something
AC2.
has Inferno round
Yeah, it's the AC2 that's right next to me.
Hmm. 'Cause
That's
yeah,
a lot of
there's-
assaults walking in on us from the northeast.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to be
Oh.
allowed to do that much.
The AC2s are alternating ammo. They're
Yes,
swapping
they
between
are.
regular and Inferno.
You can see the tracer colors are different.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's a really neat touch, actually. You know, that also explains why they really mess up.
Why they really mess up what?
Light mechs, because they're using, like, they alternate between flak, normal, and inferno round.
Yeah.
Like, they don't have to hit the same component over and over again if they've got flak. Sure, they do less damage, but they don't care. Good
yeah,
God.
they cycle through all
That's
three.
just
That's why they
so
fire in
many
bursts of
autocannons.
That is terrifying.
I'm kind of glad we don't have to fight these things. Dear God.
Yeah. I honestly believe the scariest thing you could encounter in this would be a leopard with like 8 AC2 turrets just dangling off the bottom. the like AC 130 leopard.
So you mean just Igors? That's what you mean.
But bigger.
Just
yes.
more Igors.
More
Yes.
Igors, thicker Igors. You
Big
know, like in
Igor.
Clans. When we played Clans together and there was the stupid giant,
Oh,
Giant.
yeah.
yeah, that.
Actually, that Horde mode is actually quite interesting. I wish they could get that into this game somehow.
Why are you like this?
What?
He's drawing his
noticed
name
the
between
skybox.
my legs.
I was not drawing my name. I made.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Mm-hmm.
I just
I'm trying
noticed
to
the
tickle your
skybox
taint.
and it is beautiful.
It's
Oh, we have
like
tanks.
it's like how Winter draws a little heart with his SCVs when he's building his command center.
Ah, yes. I want to build this AC turret, but it's not doable right now.
The points, you have them.
It has been deployed. Where is that secondary? It's the same spot. Okay, heading over there.
That feeling when the AC2s are firing right past your cockpit and you're like not wanting to block them because they're more effective than you are.
They're so very effective.
I think one of them just shot me in the ass.
Igors are annoying? Yes. Especially when they hover
Ye-
directly above you.
Is there a PPC, Igor?
I don't
I
think so.
I don't think I've
No.
ever seen one.
Igors are almost unilaterally autocannon.
Yeah, there's AC5, AC10, AC2. I don't think I've ever seen a PPC one. But that would be
See-
truly annoying.
See an AC21 as well.
Really? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Comes
that's
with two
probably
AC-20s.
the lesser scary version because they never get close enough.
Yeah. I mean, you see it and you just kind of go, no, you have to die at range.
Yeah. There wasn't Ravager turret over where I was building that AC turret.
It's a low Ravager, so it's like super low fry. I don't care about that thing at all. If it was up high, I would care, but
It still has
Can we
decent
just have a
sight
base-
lines to both regions in which they're coming from.
Can we just have a base covered in AC2s?
no, it's a Magic wave. It's kind of miserable, truth be told.
Of all of the sort of universal tools, I feel like the Manticore is probably one of the best tanks.
Yeah, because it's got a weapon for every range and every situation.
You need indirect fire support? I've got missiles. Do you need direct fire long range? I've got PPCs. I
Hmm.
guess it doesn't really have a anti-infantry weapon, because a medium laser is still like light vehicle.
Yeah, that's where I'm 6s.
Is anyone else seeing trees falling in a forest right now?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay.
Where?
It's just a random tree falling graphic every so often. Just off in
Yeah.
the distance.
Our game's haunted.
Which direction? I wanna see.
Yes.
Yes, it just happens in all directions at random points in time.
Was also
it's
seeing
a
it.
locked graphic on our screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was also seeing it on the dropship, like between missions.
Mhm.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
I
like
bet that
having
was
the
I bet that was caused by the lumberjacking.
Probably.
Probably.
But there's also, it's not like it's a big hindrance, so it's not worth like a restart or anything.
Oh my god, I can blow up the pillars.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier just because I don't want them to exist.
Electrolux, to answer your question as to what could be the largest sniper, this funny pink Banshee. At least that's what we have at the moment. You have the Gauss. That's what we have at the moment. You have a Gauss
Probably-
rifle, you have the ERPPCs, you hit things at 2 clicks.
Probably
the only
the
reason I
biggest-
don't have more PPCs is because I'm generous and not stealing
Yes.
yours.
Because I
Like
ate them all.
the Banshee, as nice as it is not known for being a sniper mech. Like if you wanted big button click, we can get you big button click that would make the Banshee look small by comparison.
It's hard to do better than mass ERPPCs with some kind of damage/heat bonus.
Yeah.
And that's just because there are so many things that you could do to buff them. But in general, like in tabletop or like lore wise, one of the biggest threats that the Inner Sphere has for that kind of situation is the Awesome, or maybe a Night Star with Gauss.
I mean, the advent of the Marauder 2s was a radical improvement to long-range firepower for the
Oh, yeah.
Sphere. They just didn't have very many of them by the time the clan invaded.
Yeah.
A headshot.
I think the Marauder 2 really is the first super long range murder platform for that purpose. You could say that the Marauder is a smaller version of it with the autocannon and the twin PPCs. I mean, at 75
Yeah.
tons, 2 PPCs and a Gauss are actually like really horrifying as a weapon system.
But the Annihilators actually take the cake. The only problem is the Annihilators are walking turrets.
Hmm. They're
Uh,
siege machines,
walking.
not really BattleMechs.
Shambling turrets.
Yes.
Yeah, it might
Note
be
to
more
self.
accurate.
And a little to the right of Incursus.
Outside of Annihilators, if you're looking at the clan side, you're looking at things like dire wolves,
can
dire
move.
whales.
Maybe I
What
should
else?
move.
Well, speak of the Marauder 2.
It's got rocket 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is that? 10 rocket 20s attached to that thing.
That is the raid boss variant.
Yeah.
So the 4 HP is there. Going back to MWO, there was a build with that thing with streak SRMs
Hmm.
that was popularized for a little while. That would literally just come around a corner and bully medium and light mechs to death.
Yeah, that doesn't
We're not
surprise
even.
me.
We're not even including artillery, Zane. So, like, if you include artillery, Hollanders exist for a reason.
Yeah, the Hollander is such a like it gets a bad rap, but at the same time, like it's what 45 tons, and it's carrying a long tom or a thumper, one of the two.
Well, I mean, there's variants that carry either or, depending on attack level.
Like, what is your purpose? I walk around with this big cannon, I set up, and I provide fire support. And that's it.
I'm seeing a lot of corpses in that on that hillside.
Actually, I know the technical answer to your question. I know the technical answer. The biggest FU sniper you can have is Arrow 4.
Yeah, because
Because
that canonically is on urban mechs.
It deletes entire neighborhoods. So, I mean, is it really a sniper weapon? You could argue. It is long range, though.
So, Naja, did you want to touch the armor repair bay, or do you want me to?
I don't think there is
It
one
doesn't-
here.
There is.
Really? I didn't
Oh.
see it.
Headshot catapult.
Oh. It's right
It's
there.
the giant square thing.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
I don't know how do I miss that. I thought that was not a... I thought it was just a... Never mind.
Yeah, go ahead and touch it, because, like, I don't have exp or anything. So,
Just for repair costs. 'Cause
Yeah.
Both of those two have auto repair.
yeah, lucky them. Hey, it's another
Nothing
Night
is
Star.
getting within my laser range. My lasers have a range of 900. They're not getting that
I've
close.
headshot several mechs, for the record.
Same.
I've been using my beams at their 1440 max range, which is tickle damage, but it's still there.
Yeah.
I've been doing my part to prevent you from having fun, Incursus.
It's working.
Is that a bot there?
That's
It
a
is.
Fatnir with dual Gauss.
Ooh, it's the
And-
5B.
And it's not gonna... it didn't even make it to 1350 range. Classic Fatnir. Appearing on radar
This-
and then disappearing.
Oh, I love this Marauder. This Marauder's not even everything it could be either.
Still working.
So what's still working?
Oh no. The game crashed on
Uh-oh.
mission completion. I
Oh.
think if I load it back up, it should be at the mission complete screen. But for whatever reason, when it crashed, the image in the background was me in the Queen Crab,
Yeah.
aiming at a Centurion from like 10 missions ago.
Probably a good time for everyone to go ahead and do a game restart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it up.
I do apologize for that.
How
I
could
don't know
you?
what happened,
It's your fault.
obviously. Let me just go write some Java and fix the game using it. Yeah.
Why do you hurt me so?
I'm sorry, I committed a grave sin there. Like that was a very offensive statement. I hate Java. But I knew it would hurt you, so I said it.
Mm-hmm. At least it's not JavaScript.
Well, boy, do I got news for you.
Please no. Oh, this is interesting because it actually took the like first load long time to get back in.
So you're reloading shaders and stuff. Interesting.
Oh no, it's autosave mission.
I didn't even check to see what our reward.
It is! Thank you, Zen! That was gonna hurt
Mhm.
me for the rest of the evening. It's the guy in the bunker. When they're running along the fire planet thing in the prison escape scene.
Ah.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh. You know what? It was definitely my fault that crashed.
Hmm? How so?
I'm gonna stream again and you'll understand immediately why.
So, now my game is taking for. Okay, finally booted up.
This is what that structure is supposed to look like.
Oh,
Oh,
that is not what I saw either.
Nope. No, it
that's
was
not what
not.
I saw either.
It's closer
Oh,
to what I saw.
I know what the issue is. Mm-hmm.
So that's at the start of the mission, yeah.
Yes.
So how do we get involved?
You should just be able to join. You might be in the wrong
One at a
mix.
time.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
at a time.
Joining right now because I should be in the first slot.
Then I will
I
join
need
next.
to. The turrets are all different, so I'm just gonna run around and buy everything I can very quickly, so that they don't get in here and ruin us. Oh no, birds.
I'm in.
You joining? If I happen to get into Andromeda's mech, I can swap positions as long as Andromeda doesn't join. So hold off for a moment.
You mean you don't want to be in the sniper banshee?
I mean, I don't mind.
Racism.
But it's a little too...
Have you ever felt the firepower at your fingertips?
Oh, yes. Many, 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 many times.
There's a Ravager up here now. That's interesting.
Alright, I am in Timby. Alright, you're good to go.
So yeah, I think something must have happened just with memory issues, because it was displaying the textures so very wrong.
Alrighty.
What is down
There's
there?
something by the gate. It's probably a tank.
I can't see it. Like it's in the floor or something. I think it's a crashed helicopter, actually.
My Banshee's outside the walls. Is that a Ravager on the tower?
On the tower? No.
I'm going to go collect the salvage.
Hatchet Man being detected? Yes, Hatchet Man.
Engine
I do
modified
apologize.
hatchetman.
For the repeat of the mission.
Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing that I saw last time.
I see what Nadja sees now. Instead of walls, I see the space station thing in a different skybox. I don't like this skybox as much.
Very purple though.
I'm not seeing the purple skybox. I'm seeing the black and white. There's no
Yeah.
stars.
Yeah, see?
Fascinating.
I'm annoyed I cannot use my super zoom.
Yeah.
But just Sniper Mech is very annoying.
Okay.
Just use your inbuilt grappling tool and melee though. Offset. Offset for real.
I was actually having a bit of fun offsetting. I don't know that I would want to use the Great Sword to offset as a predominantly offset style gameplay, but
I will
it
say I
would
found it
work.
profoundly helpful every single time you stopped one of them from falling on top of me while I was chainsawing them.
Yeah, no,
I can say that much.
it was definitely, like, it worked, and it was definitely very useful. It's just like I would get a total of 2 offsets over the course of, a double fight. Like, I get maybe 1 offset per monster just because it just happens to line up that way.
Oh, so not to drag the topic to another game, but I spent an enormous amount of time re-rolling Ardians this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I have now a set of Ardian weapons that is
Birds.
status effective and an elemental set.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to try out Blast for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you have experienced Blast because I don't know
Yes,
what
I've
other
tried it
weapon
out.
types have.
I've
Okay.
tried out Blast.
I had a lot of fun with it because as I was chewing through the wounds on like one wound that was open somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
I was opening up like 3 others on other sides of the creature.
Okay.
When I was playing with our mutual friend that was on after you got off this morning, I got to play one of them where I had 8 triggers of Blast in a single fight.
Jeez, whew, that's a lot.
And it seems to trigger very heavily on focus strikes for me specifically as well. So like the first hit that I have as a focus strike, just not hitting a wound,
Mhm.
will cause like 250 damage in 2 other places on the monster.
Hmm.
Which felt really interesting because it just perpetually kept wounds open.
That is actually pretty interesting. Yeah, no, I've noticed when it comes to status effect weapons that the Ardian weapons tend to be worse than the default like tier 8 weapons for about half of them. So it's weapon specific as to which ones that is. So for some weapons I want to use the Ardian weapons, and for some weapons I want to use the Ardian weapons to afflict status. For some weapons I don't. I just want to default weapons.
Yeah, I was seeing a lot of Sorry, go ahead, Bell or Andromeda.
There's a raptor on the other side of the wall that's over near Bell if he wants to purchase it.
Isn't there one on the top? There's a red thing over by somebody that's standing over there.
Yeah, it's still there over there. There's a Ravager right next to him. He's shooting at things still.
The problem with the Ravagers, it gets in the way of that AC2.
It's a rabbit.
I'm going to be honest with you. I rate the AC2s higher than the Ravagers. Especially after discovering that they cycle ammo.
But yeah, it is interesting to see kind of how the status and element weapons behave at the higher tiers. From the little testing that I've been able to do from this morning, it also seems to wildly vary in effectiveness just based on your weapon choice.
Yes.
Charge Blade is insane for statuses and element because it has many ticks of hits. An element gets applied fully for every single one of them, regardless of how much your normal damage does.
Mm-hmm.
So the chainsaw is stupidly good, but that's less good for harder hitting single hit weapons, right? Like
Yes.
something like a greatsword would not do as well.
The greatsword does have a balancing element into it where it applies a lot of the status effect, but I don't think it's worth it.
Not. You're always best with rapid attack weapons.
Yeah.
For inflicting statuses of any kind.
Like, what is
I
it?
see
The
sense.
greatsword does have a lot of bonuses for sleep, I think it was. Like, sleep compared to poison, it works out really well, but it's still a great sword, and is not great at applying sleep compared to other weapons. Tank wave.
I do not like not being able to zoom properly.
It'll get fixed next mission.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, where's that salvage?
Behind the tanks.
Yeah.
No, it's south. It's southeast.
I'm going to get it.
You know, I'm glad we're seeing the 2 AC-20 Annihilators rather than the 4 AC-10 ones.
Demolishers, you mean?
Sorry, Demolishers, yes.
The ones that I hate the most are the quad AC5s and the 5 AC2s. I can't remember what are those partisans?
Those are partisans, yeah. We haven't even... Like, if we had scary tanks, we'd be seeing things like Cloudbusters, and Cloudbusters are actually nightmares.
Yeah, the only reason I don't like the Scary Tanks mod is just the default every tank has like 400% HP thing. Like, I do not want to shoot tanks 10 times with an array of heavy lasers just to watch them die. Like, that is way too much effort to kill something that they will spawn 30 of. Like, you just take way too much damage in response just because of the hit point values.
Salvage coming in. That's a core wave. Hey there, Android. Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm looking at a lot of the Ardian weapons, and I just find a lot of them disappointing. Because, like, a lot of them are about status effects, and they just, weapon-wise, aren't as effective. So, like, some weapons I just wouldn't want to try to do status effects on it at all. Like Greatsword, for example. So, any Ardian Greatsword that does status, just not into it. Similarly, some Ardian weapons are just categorically worse for status effects than their non-Ardian counterpart.
I think it depends on what special effects the non-Ardians have. Like, I know that, to use an example from the Charge Blade, the Rathian Charge Blade has, like, poison application up that you can't get through gems.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it has white sharpness, it has a couple of other quality of life features, and then it's got bonuses for poison. Okay, fine, that's pretty cool. But at the same time, at least for Charge Blade, I can get 750 element on one of those, and the spin to win is literally just chunking them for thousands of hit points. So I don't know what it's like with other weapons, but if you get god rolls on some of them, which takes forever, they're pretty scary.
I don't know what poison your build you're talking about with the Rathian other than poison duration up, which you can get as a gem. Because there shouldn't be any other.
Is it just duration? I thought there was one. I thought it gave percentage application on hit as well, like a little boost to how much.
Critical element.
That's true. Yeah.
Or critical status, I should say.
Yeah.
Furthermore, so according to all the speedrunners, Ardian weapons are utilized best in only like 2 formats, and that is as elemental weapons. They beat everything out of the park as pure elemental weapons. For raw damage, everyone says use regular weapons. For status, it's kind of 50-50.
That's what I'm gathering. That's what I've noticed.
I guess for Blast, I don't have an option in my regular weapons list, so I kind of have to go for Ardian. I don't know that Blast is actually a good element, or a good status in the long term, but it was kind of fun.
Blast used to be one of the best, because it's a free damage application, and it hits weak points really hard.
Yeah. Like, in this, it's actually worded kind of weirdly, because anytime you hit, it basically has a spreading damage that goes to all nearby wounds equally, or all nearby wound zones equally, which is really wonky. But it does mean that while I'm hitting a wound, I'm making more wounds that are not where I'm hitting.
Yeah.
Which is pretty helpful, because as a Charge Blade, I kind of want to hit the new wounds immediately after that. Just keep doing it over and over. Oh my god, the rockets! Oh my god, my leg! Oh my god, help! Ah!
I have salt.
Holy shit!
I removed the rocket.
Woo! I lost some heat sinks or something, probably. Oh god. Oh, I deserve
you
that.
You completely lost that leg. Interesting.
It was the rocket marauder. It
Behind you,
fired
Bill.
at 700 meters and nailed my leg.
That's scary.
Oh, boy.
I was killing the Fafnir, so I didn't notice.
I didn't realize what it was until it hit me. I thought, it's at 700 meters, it's fine. It was not fine. Okay. No harm done, just a bunch of heat sinks or something.
Turns out your jump jets were in that one as well.
Nope, jump jets for me are always in the torso.
Yeah.
I'm the weirdo
Legs
that
are
puts
for
jump
heat
jets in the
sinks.
feet.
Legs are for heat sinks because you want to boil some water sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
this one
ammunition.
doesn't matter.
I was gonna say I'm still not confirmed as to whether that matters in this one, but it does matter in some of the other ones. So
I
just
confirmed it in one of those last missions because I don't have heat sinks in my legs, and it was like triple speed standing in it.
okay.
Naja told me that ammunition goes in the legs.
Ammunition
also
really
a
goes
decent
in
thing.
legs.
Yeah, it's also a good place for ammo.
Unless it's gas ammo, then it doesn't matter.
That was the most terrifying experience I've had in a long while. That's the first time I felt fear this entire night.
I like how it took your leg and like nothing else.
Oh,
That's
my
because that's what
my
it rolled.
CT was red.
Oh, you healed.
My-
Use the heal thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
My CT and both my torsos were orange and red, respectively. But, yeah. It fired more after that, by the way. I was just like one leg bunny hopping off the top of the rock. Oh god, scary turrets. Yeah, I could see why that would be a conflict for coyotes, because this is a coyotes map with all the friendly turrets.
There's that Fafnir.
I want that Fafnir. We only need one part. We can make one. Whether we
I've
end up
killed
using
two
it or
of them
not.
already.
The rocket marauder is back, by the way.
Yeah, I'm currently shooting it in the crotch.
I approve.
I'm not
It's
allowing
gone.
that thing to get closer. Although,
Oh look,
something
another one of them.
make it go away. Please. And note that they're dangerous up to 700 meters. Yes, the great weakness of Night Stars and Marauders. You just aim for the crotch, because they don't have angled armor there.
All those heavies and assaults just marching across an open field, and none of them make it. None of them come even close. I'm okay with this.
But yeah, the world record holder right now for Arkfeld speedrun, I think, is I think it's a charge blade, actually.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a charge blade or a gun lance. Those are the two highest DPS right now.
Yeah.
Or two fastest clear, I should say. I saw a 1 minute 25 second Gravios.
You
Yeah,
can't load
we're
into
stuck in
a-
the hangar bay. We're gonna have to reload.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's done
Not-
that.
Not that one.
I'm just gonna
Anything
disconnect
but
now.
that. Please do. I have to
Yeah.
fly to another planet.
Okay.
Make sure you kick all of us before we.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to figure out what I actually lost out of that leg. I don't think it was
should show
anything. It
you.
should have just been a heat sink. Oh no, it was the thermal mass. Terrible.
Alright, I am disconnected.
I'm gonna hit repair all and travel. I think I actually have to start another mission, do I not? That was the
yeah,
thing.
you have to start a mission, then abandon it.
And I need to kick every single one of you. That would explain why we had the crash at the end, though. What is the fastest thing I can do? Ah! I could do a Solaris thing.
Oh.
Something like a 1v1 duel would probably work.
Do you have to actually complete it, or?
No,
Yeah.
he just has to launch into it.
If I leave early, it has like a 50-50 of not work.
Okay.
Because we have had this specific problem before, where it's it is
And
incredibly annoying.
The big thing is he has to explicitly complete it as a solo.
Yes,
Okay.
because the issue is that it wants to put you in the hangar because it thinks that there's already people in the mech, so it's loading the wrong scene.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's why when you tab, it doesn't let you get to the main menu because it's using mech controls.
Okay.
Free for all, medium, free for all, open, 4v4. Give me some other mission here. Come on.
Go find like a 150-ton drop or something.
Well, no, like if I do Solaris, there's 1v1. So like that would take 5 seconds in Mr. Slam Sword.
That
Scrapyard
is what it's
Scruffle.
designed to do.
Scrapyard Scruffle is literally the like 8 mechs in a tiny spot. I'll take that.
Yeah. You can. That's 8 swings.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
And this is. We've actually been very lucky that YAML has been as stable as it's been.
I thought that problem was entirely gone until just now, so this'll work.
You're gonna want Huntley as. Oh,
I'm just gonna punch things to death in like 2 seconds. Do I need to know any controls that you set this up with, Bell?
I
Hit delete
didn't set up the controls. It
There
just.
we go.
It goes.
Yeah.
hit delete to start the hot seat.
He knows that one. He's
Yes.
more experienced with this particular Banshee than you are.
It's trying to run away.
I will catch you, you little bastard. Thank you.
You know, taking a Banshee, like, into a Solaris match, even a free-for-all, is like pitting an elephant against a dog, like a coyote or something.
If I have to leg you,
That's what the
If
ER
you-
pulses are there for. I still think that was such a great addition.
The lasers?
The 2 ER large pulses, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking of the continuous beam so we can keep the heat high for reasons. Just like,
well, you have continuous beam lasers. I don't know if you were paying attention or not, but Clan ER pulses can do this. They are also continuous beam lasers.
did not notice.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. That way, turn on the heat, go fast.
Okay, okay, come back here.
My beautiful death creation. Oh, how I love you so.
It is very effective. Oh, well.
And to think, I never got an opportunity to fly carapace that thing before.
I'm upset because
Oh,
this
you got
thing has
proud.
infernos. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw your heat go all the way up.
The one weakness of the Banshee Inferno missile.
There we
Inferno
go.
misses OP.
Oh. Oh.
I also had the hot seat cockpit on. I had to turn it off because I didn't want to cook while that was going on. But that's about the fastest mission I could do. I do apologize for having the issue.
It's fine. We get the dude in Twitch set saying that that's the COD gulag.
Nice.
Pretty much, actually.
Hey, we got some reinforced legs and armor Pharaoh prototype. No, thank you. Take the combat plating. Cool. I will complete this, and then now I will travel our typical hub, and once I land, we should be good.
Yeah, fixing this is kind of one of the weirdest methods, but it works. Fixing it, whatever.
Oh, hey, the ghillies here.
I
Probably.
actually like that Enforcer.
It is the ghillie, yeah.
But yes, that was a Solaris match. Solaris is like gladiatorial arena, but BattleTech. Has a bunch of different fighting type scenarios.
Alright, I will start the re-invite process. Who was in slot 1? Bell?
Bell.
Bell, Incursus, Andromeda.
And when Bell joins, we'll find out if it lets him.
I am loading.
I think I did okay for using the slam sword.
Yes. Didn't take any damage.
Yeah, we're good. We are A-okay.
Incursus is next. Yeah. So there's a strange bug that just them in person garage.
Game is not
That-
bug free, and the mods do not help.
Yes.
Like I was saying earlier, it's actually amazing we've had almost no issues.
Yeah.
On the plus side, we are not running the you can have infinite cantina missions.
Oh yeah.
That
We
was
found that
causing a
one.
serious problem.
Mm-hmm. Turns out that one causes a massive memory leak if you exceed, I think it's like 10 Cantina missions.
And now I can't invite Andromeda because offline.
You took a whole
What?
0.45 damage over that course of that entire battle.
And
I don't
funnily
see you,
enough, I think it
Andromeda.
was to the head, wasn't it?
Yes.
Can you join off of Steam?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. I'm just mad because the little chicken walker started to get away from. But yes, you can continuous beam those, and they are hotter than continuous beam, so you can get your delicious TSM nonsense even faster.
I like this.
Now, personally, I am of the opinion that TSM is better than the hot cockpit hot seat because you can get 100% melee damage out of it, but it doesn't allow you to just turn it on. You kind of have to cook yourself. So the cockpit hot seat is more reliable. That is a gross mech, by the way, Bill.
It was gross when I made it before, and this time I've had better opportunity to build it better.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to request the Enforcer for my 50-tonner. though.
I knew that was coming. Let
It's
me
so
grab it.
expensive. We can't afford it.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Wait, this has Gauss
I'm looking
modifiers?
at the Timberwolf. Yes, that's the special thing about the ghillie, is that its right arm is a Gauss weapon. It is meant to be a Gauss.
That's actually pretty neat. Why does it have spread multiplayer? Is this like for a hag build?
It's for both Hag and Silver Bullet.
Okay.
Yeah, the ghillie it's weird to explain because I'm pretty sure the original version of the ghillie was normal Gauss and SRMs.
Mm-hmm.
But over time, it kind of got reformatted into Silver Bullet Gauss. I don't even know if it still has the missile slot.
No, it doesn't. They removed them.
So it's just normal Gauss and like what, 3 lasers or 2 lasers or something?
4 lasers, but one of them
4?
is...
Ooh.
Well, I think one of them's... Oh, they're both left side.
Yeah, so it's basically like half Wolfhound, half what's the not enforcer thing with the right arm at that tonnage?
Vindicator?
Yeah, half Bindi. Thank you.
But I have
It
a hard time
ironically is... It's ironically good at being a Gauss PPC twin utilizer. I don't know if that's what I would do with this one, though.
Yeah, the workaround for that bug is nuts, and it took us a lot of trial and error the last time we were doing Mech game to figure it out. I'm gonna sell the Thanny.
Don't use regular armor Pharaoh.
I want to make a Thunder Crab. I'm tired of not having the Thunder Crab.
Thunder crab time.
Yes. It's pink now. Why? Ah.
It's spreading like a plague.
It's like a stun trap that you just walk into. Okay, so we have 2 of these.
everything the light touches, everything that I touch turns pink, and it is my kingdom.
Hmm.
Not terrible.
It's like, wait a
Also-
minute. Why is there a 45-ton Thanatos in the market? Oh, right. I wonder what we did to it.
I'm curious. Has anyone seen the assault lasers? I do not think they are in any
No.
way efficient for what they are. It's 5 tons. It does 24 damage, but it's 17.5 heat. It is so much heat, and it's short range, like 360 meter range.
I have not seen nor heard of Assault Laser.
Oh, they're real gross. Alright, what is the difference between a cap ERPPC, 7 for 24, whereas a normal ERPPC is 6 for 18? So for 1 more ton, you're getting 6 more damage. But the optimal range is 300. Gotcha. Oh, there is an ER version of it. The heat is 19. Holy God.
That is... Is that heat efficient? I don't know that that is heat efficient.
Well, regular ER PPCs for the clan are 14 heat. I did not realize that. So that's
18 over 14, then the difference of 24 over 19. We have to get into the 19.4. I'm not sure how that maths out. So it's 24 over 19.4 for damage over heat. So 24 over 19.4 minus...
It's 1.5. Or sorry, 1 point... 1.25.
It's
Damage per heat.
18. Okay. So it's
It's something like 1.25-ish. I don't know which one's more heat efficient.
It's the standard ERPPCs by a largely inconsequential amount. We're talking
So-
like not 0.15.
So for biggest alpha, the cap ones are roughly the same heat.
Yes.
Oh, their rate of fire is 6 seconds.
It's gonna be less than
Okay.
the ERPPCs.
So thunder crab with
I'm making a thunder crab. I don't care what anyone says. I'm making the damn thunder crab. I'm spending all of our money.
Do it.
do it, and I will paint it pink.
Ugh. Oh, it hurts. That was 35 million. Ugh. I don't even know. I'm hoping I can fit all of these. Oh no. Oh, the actuators.
I was gonna say
We can
we
do
had
it.
the discussion with the actuators, yeah.
Yes. We need them. We need the compact actuators. Is this the one that... No. There's a couple different ways to do it. I don't think just the compact ones. Because we just need to get rid of the hand. Or we can do lower, and then we can still do... Oh, okay, so that's not gonna do... It's not gonna allow us to put a cooling jacket in there. Which is one thing that we do want. Can we do the hand? Where is it? What is happening here? Something weird just happened and like my changes got... Did you paint the mech while I was in here, Andromeda?
Yes, I apologize.
I don't have anything else that can remove these actuators. Oh, that's a pain because we need the cooling jackets for sure. Probably. Maybe it has to be just regular PPCs then. Maybe the cap ones go into the Marauder of Death for full alpha because it can put them in the torso.
Are they cap ERPPCs?
Yes,
I can try.
they're 3. They're size 3. Right now you've got snubs, right?
No, right now I've got regulars. A regular clan.
Yeah, I'd have to use regular ones because they just won't fit. We need the cooling jacket.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna take some. Let me grab them. It's actually really hard for me to find the RPPC clan. 2, 3. All right. Now we will make the king crab, or at the very least, we will mostly make it. This is terrifying.
okay, to use those, I'm gonna have to make some cooling changes.
They're very hot, yes. You need about 15 more heat in your total supply to be used. I was about to say, do we not have? I was scared because I didn't think that we had any more Endo clan left.
Oh no, we got plenty, I think. Yeah, we got almost 10.
Endo clan? Oh yeah, we do have. We got 9 of them.
And I think we needed to use double heatsink kit clan, and then we're using single heatsinks and cooling lines, right?
Probably.
Is that more efficient? I guess if you can mix and match.
Well, because at that point we would put in
It was like
where are the tuned single heatsinks? Where did all those go? Have literally all of those been stolen at this point?
tuned single heat.
Tuned single heatsink kit?
That's a
We
kit.
only have 1. Or
Not
2,
the
we have
kit.
2.
I'm not talking about the kit, I'm talking about the actual heatsinks. We have like 8 of them somewhere.
I don't recall there being tuned single heat sinks.
I don't.
Do you
either,
mean
I just
the
remember
double
kit.
strength heat sinks?
Yes, those.
Okay.
There's 2 prototype double strength heatsinks.
There should be like 4 regular, fully functional, non-prototype double strength heat sinks or something.
Yeah, which I'm going for those because they have the very high heat capacity.
Yeah.
And their heat efficiency is really strong. Because like my alpha heat is 70. I need to actually get my heat capacity up enough that I don't immediately explode.
Yeah.
Danger, that's for sure. Do we have another Exchanger Mark II? Or did all of
No.
those go away?
I think they're all
We-
used.
Okay.
We have lost the majority of them that we have had.
Yeah, that's fine. Stuff happens. Apparently, I cannot use the compartmentalized heat exchanger.
It conflicts with the regular heat exchanger.
Well, no, like it conflicts with something else. I think it's the cooling lines. I wouldn't. Oh, it's 3 slots
It's
anyway.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Never mind. So
You wouldn't. I think you wouldn't want it anyways because it only does half. You want both.
Yes. So we want the regular exchanger. We want the. Probably need a heat bank. We definitely want the thermal mass. And then we just need as much heat as possible. And I need heat sinks in the engine.
Yes, a double heat
I don't think I
sinks-
could do a 325. I think, or a 350. I think I need to do a 325, which we don't have. If I do a 300, I've definitely got the weight to do it, but then I'm slow. Although I don't know how slow the current Gauss sniper is, but a 325 would definitely be better.
That's a 48.6 speed. Yuck.
Yeah. That's why I was originally like, here's a 350, and I do have the tonnage
Yeah.
for it, 56.
I mean, you should be able to handle it. Like if you get once you
gyro
get the
ultralight.
FCS in there as well, that should bring down the alpha heat too. The question is it heat or PPC?
And an ECM. Do I do... I think what I would want to do actually is probably battle computer heat. Is that higher?
Yes, it's slightly more efficient at the cost of a ton. And extra slot.
Yeah. Because I think there's a BC PPC, which we don't... Yes, we do have. Which gives heat, a slight amount of heat, but it also reduces the cooldown, but the heat is what you really want.
Yeah.
So if I do FCS mod, I can throw battle computer heat and battle computer PPC in here, and that's the most heat reduction I can get, which brings it down to 57, which is manageable. And then I just need heat sinks, a jump jet. Do we have? Please tell me we have a jump jet. It's jump jet class 1. Will you work? No! Curses.
Gotta be
Too
in
thick.
class 0. Anything 100 ton they rewrote has to use the class 0.
I don't have any class zeros right now. Alright, so at this point I think I just need more heat sinks here, which the best that I can really do, because I'm not seeing... I thought there were tuned heat sinks, like, as a gray, but I'm not seeing them in here.
I think
It's
that's
just
a
the
thing.
kit.
Yeah, it's just the kit that does it, I think.
So at that point, tonnage-wise, the best thing I could do, but not slot-wise, would be a mass of light heat sinks in there, but I'm not going to steal those.
Second best thing you can do is the double heat sinks, but you're gonna run out of slots real quick with that. I guess you can throw them in the engines. Just putting them in the engine is...
DHS goes in the engine, singles go up here for the cooling line bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to also fit an advanced PPC with the normal PPC?
No.
Okay.
There is no BC advanced PPC, that's FCSs that do that.
Oh, that's a shame.
Wow, we are out of double heat sinks clans.
Yep. We keep eating them.
We haven't
Where?
been collecting them, really.
Oh, good point. I thought we haven't been able to remove them from a lot of the Omni.
I guess
Also,
technically cooling lines also works on double heat sinks. So if you take the heat sinks out of the engine, if you're out of weight and such, you can take them out of the engine and put them in the... I guess you're not out of weight, so...
It's not
Yeah,
the
it's
weight yet.
Not the
It's
weight
the-
yet, so you can just keep shoving heat sinks into there. It's like 57 over 77 is not great.
No. Because I need a bank. That's about it.
Yeah.
also, double heat sinks keep getting stuck inside of engines, which is not what goes inside of engines. Regular double heat sinks go inside of engines, not clans.
It's true. Innersphere double
point.
heat sinks go in there.
I mean, yes, good point.
Do you have a thermal mass?
Not yet. I've got the thermal mass medium. I don't have a
Yeah.
what do you call it? The
Heat
kit.
bank.
Heat bank. Yeah.
What
I
are
need a
we looking at
325.
for armor? What are we looking at for armor here?
Probably reflective, but I would need a 325. I'd have another 7 tons to work with, which would allow slap plates, and then this would be fine as a sniper because it can just blast them. I do feel that a coolant pod is necessary somewhere because
I think you should put proto PPC capacitors in both arms.
that sounds horrific.
Additionally, the FCS... Which one is it? The FCS... Heat is a minus 6.7 compared to the minus 10% combined of BC Heat and BC PPC.
Yeah, that might just be a better call.
And the BC Heat takes 1 ton, whereas the FCS Heat.
FCS heat is just really hard to beat.
Sorry, FCS Nova, my bad.
No, that's only lasers.
You are correct.
Yeah, Nova's laser explicit.
Nova's laser explicit. Where's
the FCS
heat?
We have it.
I may
know we
have
it.
misread. We seem to not have an FCS heat.
We put the FCS heat in the.
I had
Banshee.
4 of them. There is no way that we. Again. How many new mechs have we made since then?
We lost one with the Banshee.
Oh. Yes.
I don't know where the other 2 went, but we lost one with the Banshee, and there's one in your catapult.
One of them had to get repurposed for the Marauder if I'm going to run the
Yeah.
faster
Like,
ERPCs.
I'm not complaining at that part. It's just I know that we had a lot of them, and it's just weird to have that particular part be the thing that is limiting thing. That being the case, I'll leave the FCS for right now. I need to sort out the engine issue. For right now, I would rather do this and have the tonnage to actually have the armor on here, and then bump it up to a 325 when we figure out that. And I can't do art hardened, so I think I'm gonna have to do reflective. Or I could just do black carapace.
Honestly,
And then I
Black
need to play
Carapace
some
is probably
slot
a good idea.
games.
Black Carapace requires specific on each arm, right?
Specific on each body part, except
Yeah.
for the head.
So that fills me up on slots with 4 or 6 tons to go, which means I can go back to the
heavier engine.
because then I can drag these to get slot pressure taken care of.
Although
And I still don't have slat plates at this point.
You might
At
want to
least
take out
you
one of
have-
the normal DHS for a clan in the engine.
the other way
I
around.
don't know.
Additionally, because you're now weight locked, you have to remove something.
Yeah, the 325 is really the issue. It needs to be a 325. Because that'll get me the weight I need for the slap plates. It'll free up the slot pressure. And ideally I have one more small heatsink here of some variety.
Thermal mass medium has some heat. No, it doesn't have heat efficiency. Does Exchanger have heat efficiency?
The Exchanger has
It does.
just
does.
flat heat.
But it
bullshit.
can't go where cooling lines are, I don't think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
Because the cooling
That's what I
lines
was
are just
wondering.
providing 40% more off of these.
If I remember correctly, the small thermal mass is more efficient than the medium one, by the way.
Yes, but you can't have both.
Yeah, and I'm trying to bleed off. Like, I need it to bleed down a larger value. I'm okay
Yeah.
back up. I just need it to eat more off the initial shot because that is 74 heat.
Okay, so there's still a half ton that needs to be handled.
Oh, I mean, that's easy for right now.
You could
Which
also use the
means
light
you can
actuators
take
that we got.
2 double heat sinks out of the engine and put them in the cooling lines.
1 second. I'm solving a problem because I'm not coming back to build this again later.
Okay.
I'm just going to get the 325 engine and be done with it, so that solves the issue. Also the FCS heat, which apparently has managed to disappear. Come to me, 325. Oh, magical engine that we always end up needing. And FCS heat. I'm buying
I'm
3
going
of
to take
these.
responsibility for the fact we always need that engine.
It's honestly like the most commonly used engine out.
Are loadouts client side only? Because I'm not able to say load.
yes, you cannot.
Okay.
Yeah, they're saved to the person that made it,
Okay.
Mine.
Which is-
which is kind of funny because paint jobs are similar until they're applied. Because
Yes.
once the paint job is applied, everyone has access to it.
Yeah, it shares it with everybody in the game. I apologize for how long this is taking. I don't want, but here's my FCS heat. And then I just need slap plates and
Well, the FCS
Single
heat
heat.
is only minus 5%. I mean, it's free, but it is only minus 5%.
as
If you
opposed to
pay a
that.
ton, you pay 2 tons for the extra, for the second 5%, which is a lot to ask for 2 tons.
It is. But that's fine. Because we're just gonna get better heat efficiency with other stuff.
Yeah.
Where is... What am I looking for? I'm looking for cooling. I can do prototype. I can't. Oh, because cooling lines, because it is itself a percentage activator. But it does give me minus 2% heat. Across the board.
The prototype stuff is always good. It's just, it's so spooky to utilize. The heat sinks were always better than the kit, though.
Mm-hmm. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. That's enough to slap plate the things that I care about. There's nothing I can do to actually get more cooling in the arms.
How does the Royal DHS kit line up compared to the Clan DHS kit?
So the kit itself shouldn't do anything. I'm gonna lose capacity. I
I know the
capacity.
kit does in itself add like an
4.93.
extra heat sink.
Yeah, it's 0.2 up here, so it's like a double by itself. But I lose 5 capacity, which is really what I'm worried about right now.
Okay.
Which is different from what the Royal used to do. The Royal used to just be a flat 5% heat generation modifier. It's kind of sad that they changed that.
Yeah.
Question. Why not run the tuned single heatsink kit?
Because it's just
Because
worse.
you're locked to using single heat sinks then.
Well, it's not that you're locked to them, it's that the 10 free heat sinks I get inside of here are giving me 2.5 cooling. The moment I switch those to singles, I'm going to get 1.1 because this is a 10% better of 10 heat sinks.
Remember, the engine counts at the engine beyond the engine comes with 10 internal heat sinks always, unless you have a small engine that can't physically fit them.
Okay. I
So-
did not realize that part.
Yeah. So if they're all singles, then they're just worse than having them be all doubles. And sure, the tuned single heatsink kit is better than standard, but it's not better than a double heatsink kit. It is worth noting that the tuned heatsink kit also boosts other heatsinks, but even then you're running singles.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're still stuck to using only singles with that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the double strength heatsinks count as singles.
Yes, but unless yes, but it just doesn't make up for the difference. Is the problem? It's just like 10% of all of your external heat sinks. Is that better than 2x 10 times internal heat sinks? Is the math on that?
Okay.
And it just doesn't.
Oh.
It just doesn't math out a majority of the time.
And yeah, I'm really torn as to whether or not these themselves are actually better than just stacking more heat sinks on this side.
Yeah, I don't think so. Especially
What's
not.
it look like if you slap the radical compact in?
Oh man, that's.
Oh, the kit?
Yeah,
This one?
yeah. Oh,
There's
that might
singles.
work
It's a
out.
single kit. Yeah, no.
So it's
If
the
I
secret
had
that's
extra-
everything else it does.
If I had extra, if these were all,
Why do you have so many heat sinks available in your engine now?
because it's compact, it doubles the slots. of these. That's what this does. The radical compact. The radical DHS is different.
I don't think we have.
Yeah, we
Also-
need the radical DHS.
Also, where did my thermal mass medium go? It was right here, and I did not take it out. Like, I didn't right-click that.
I don't see it in the list of available things.
Neither do I. Like,
Did somebody use a medium kit?
I used one medium, but we had 4. Have they magically disappeared?
We had 4 smalls. I don't think we had 4 mediums. I think we had 1 medium and 4 smalls.
yeah, something saved while I was doing this because everything like glitched for half a second. So somebody
Yeah,
was editing
I
a mech
think
somewhere.
you used the medium, which I mean, that's I guess that's fine. It's being used, but
I used the medium a while ago. That was
okay.
before he saved it.
Did it get moved somewhere that I just don't see? Like,
It's
No?
definitely not on the mech.
yeah, I don't know. I'm not going.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Why are there more double strength heat sinks?
I think there's a UI glitch happening. Oh, that's right. Because when you load from the whatchamacallit, from the loadout
Oh,
screen, it
yes.
bugs. It doesn't update the inventory. So you have to
But
know what.
by that logic, the thermal mass medium should still be here.
It gets real desyncy. So I don't. If you try to start work, it will fail, and you will lose all progress.
Yeah, that's with literal max armor.
Yeah, because our inventory says we only have 4 double strength heat sinks.
Yeah.
Okay, let me try saving again.
Okay.
I will go back. I will load it.
I don't know if that's
Thermal
going
mass
to fix
small
it.
is still only showing up there. Okay, well, I'm seeing prototype double strength heat sinks. I'm not seeing the duplicate doubles though. No, I am. That's really concerning, but
You
also gives me a
definitely
lot of
don't
heat
have-
capacity.
We definitely don't have that many.
I'm gonna try something.
I'm going to be right back. I need to use bathroom.
Cannot create work order.
Yeah,
Cool.
we only have
We're just-
4. So if you attempt
We're
to
just
use
gonna
it,
go to Caledonia. We're gonna move and hope that the array sorts itself.
No,
Why is this game being so complicated?
it's a bug with the actual loadout system. It doesn't properly update the grid, the inventory list. So for so long as you're using it, it's not going to work. Moving somewhere else won't fix it. From my experience, my solution to it was just memorize the list beforehand and don't use things that don't exist.
Well, what's real weird is if I just don't load that, it's still empty, but it's saying that we don't have our thermal mass mediums and stuff.
I think somebody used the thermal mass medium and it's just gone. It's been sent into another mech.
Andromeda, you're being painfully quiet right now.
What?
Did you make any changes to your Banshee while we were doing?
No.
What the hell happened then?
Somebody pulled the clan ones out of the engine and put normal double heat sinks in it, but it wasn't me.
Yeah, the Marauder 4 has an installation for a thermal mass medium,
Okay.
so it has just been used.
Okay, I got a complete work order for the thing. I'll figure it out when we're out in the world fighting, because I'm not gonna
Okay.
futz around with that for 2 hours. there is a 340 raid against wobbers. We like hurting wobbers.
We do like hurting waters.
And that means that we can do some good things. Yes. Haha, you all have to select your pilots again. Also, didn't we get rid of the archer?
No, we missed.
We're all clear, Commander. Ready for engagement.
I think the archer went on a decide later, deal with it later scenario.
Nice. That marauder is terrifying.
It really is.
Good God.
My tongue now hurts. They bit the shit out of it.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Yeah, it's not fun. Oh, too heavy.
I can down ton.
Nah, it's fine.
I
Oh,
was gonna say, like, give me an excuse to bring the Shadow Cat out, like... Say
you
more.
just really want a scenario where you get to use that thing where it isn't just 45 birds.
Yes.
What kind of mission is this?
Raid against wobbers.
My favorite.
We gotta fight the space cultists, you know?
My favorite. I'm gonna have to get around to tuning up this Warhammer at some point.
Tuning
This
up.
invoke should also reduce laser damage. That would be neat, actually.
I'm gonna put it this way. This thing's still using Aerosphere ERPDCs, 30 pip.
That's
want-
outdated.
In terms of
I want
internals, though, I
AC
think it's up
400.
to date. It's just we didn't have the weapons at the time, right? Because literally everyone wants clan ERPPCs.
I actually want the capacitor snups on this. I want to
course you
upgrade the
do.
ER's needs to larges.
How are you gonna do? How are you gonna upgrade the medium slower? That's a lot of tonnage.
It's a Warhammer. It's
I'm
supposed to be
losing
a
a
lot of
ton on
tonnage.
both PPCs and it's 4 ER meads.
So much slower than y'all.
Alright, let's see. We got around corner A. It's...
I thought you had a supercharger in that
turret.
thing.
Yes, but I don't use it. I don't use it when we're running long distances. Usually.
Is it an arena
It's a lot of forward
supercharger?
unit to meet that
Or
ridge.
what kind of supercharger
No,
is it?
It's a normal supercharger. It's just that
Use
I
it?
like having it off cooldown.
It doesn't have a cooldown. Well, I get what you're
I
saying.
mean, it fixes itself over the course of like 10 seconds, so
Yeah.
this is exactly the scenario where you should be using it, and then you leave it off while you're sniping, and then when you reposition, you use it again.
Yes.
Also, there's no chance of you like panicking during combat and leaving it on if you only use it when you're going from place to place. I don't know what this is down here, but I want it to go away.
There's a toggle supercharger button.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why would you do that? Why do you want a toggle sprint? What?
Because you don't want to have to hold down a bunch of different buttons while you're actually maneuvering.
I put it on shift.
Mine's on alt. I just turn
Yeah, I
it
have
on.
mine on alt.
Turn it on and run.
My jump jets are on all.
Why jump jets on all?
We've had this conversation before.
He likes having. Likes having.
What is
unusual
spacebar
control
doing
schemes.
for you? What is spacebar doing?
Turn legs towards torso.
Okay.
Why do you need that? For any purposes, why would you need that?
I don't.
You hurt me. You literally hurt my brain just by config options.
Didn't the last time we had this conversation you were just like,
This is
"Hey, let's
probably
never talk about
related to.
shit."
This is probably related to why he gets out of position. End times.
Ugh.
And just run down.
What?
It's an
It's like-
LRM based awesome.
It's like saying that you want to play a video game with a potato as a controller just because you can technically make the electronics work.
That sounds
Listen,
like something I
It
do.
might be tank controls, but that doesn't mean you treat it like a tank.
I mean, he can treat it like a
Too
tank.
late.
I don't know that it would be treating it like a tank to do that.
I don't know.
See,
Do tanks have a button that make the tracks face the turret?
Uh,
I think they would have
Not usually.
used it.
yeah. Alright, I'm going to double
Unfortunately-
back and deal with the one that we passed that was on the high ground.
Something's shooting at me from the sky and it hurts.
And we've got birds.
Shoot back.
We also have anti. We also have
Yeah,
anti-air in the
they're-
field. Enemy
They're directly
anti-air.
above me.
It's down. I destroyed it. This is another.
Thank you.
I have reflective armor and I'm hearing a whole lot of bullets hit it.
Just ripped the arm off of that. That tiny Atlas. Alright, I'm gonna double back and head toward the other objective that we passed because oh well, there's stuff back here. Got a crab a pair of crabs, 2 7Bs. A large laser variety. Dramatic music that fits a battle. Because I like Descent. I think our pirate friends met an unfortunate fate at the hand of some crabs.
They did not evolve to crab.
I evolved to crab. Someday. Someday there will be crab.
Something is touching me. What is it?
One of the crabs is down.
I'm split
That's
off.
dropship on my head.
Yeah. I'm separated from you guys as well by that drop. Definitely focus on repositioning right now, Andromeda. It's a bunch of heavies.
They can't
Stalker.
see me. There's a rock in the way.
Let's see what I can do about ripping off its goodies. You have 2 mechs on you and a 3rd bearing down on your position from the south. Right, rip this
Such a
torso
pretty
off.
volcanic landscape in the background.
It is. Very black hot. And the CT on that stalker is ready to go.
I hit the side torso.
Finished it.
Yeah, things where I'm currently at, things just can't get to me because they can't pathfind to me.
Yes, which I
It's
find
the
a little
crab.
bit funny. It is. He's
It's
got a
the
friend too.
27B.
How did you survive?
It's the crab that we want.
Is it dead?
Yes.
Yes.
There's 2 of them.
There were 3 of them. I shot 1. I shot 3. Sorry.
Oh. I only saw 2. Alright. Let's do this.
I feel like the perfect amount of excitement for this game in terms of music would be the driving sequence Halo music.
You know, actually, I think that's pretty accurate.
Because it's not so hyped up that it doesn't fit because the action isn't as fast paced. But it's got a good amount of kick to it.
I got Arena Fame rewards.
So did I.
It's just updating from before.
Yeah.
You know,
Looks
we
like-
can take an entire Crab 27B.
That's the crab that we want.
Oh, we can go a Fafnir. Yeah, we can go Fafnir. Interesting.
Yes. There were things that we were supposed to do while I was building the Thunder Crab that I neglected. Also, 17 light mechs, and 5 assault mechs, and 8 heavy mechs. Good job.
How many Marines with rocket launchers can you have right on your mech? You know, I am running a Tim. I do have a Timby. It does have latch-on spots for such things, like explicitly.
Now the question is, how many of those Marines would you add up together to equal 1 elemental with SRM backpack? Because you could have like 6 elementals hanging onto you with SRM 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I see your elementals with SRM2s, and I raised you elementals with satchel charges.
No, that's more like it.
I
then they
have
have-
nightmares of C4. We don't talk about that.
But then we have satchel charges adjacent to our mech, and that sounds terrifying.
Only if they get shot.
Fair. I'm gonna go back to Glengarry because it didn't do us wrong before.
You also make sure you don't defend the elementals while they're still in your mech.
I mean, they caught you cheating at cards last time, so it may or may not time for the pilot to end up as soup.
No. You just have to challenge them to Bachal.
You dare to refuse my patrol? I curse you. Ooh, a beachhead defense, but it's against pirates. We need counter wobber stuff. We wanna influence the wobber population in a negative fashion.
The Wobbers
For
really
some
are having
reason-
a time.
There's an endgame contract against wobbers, but that sounds like it would be miserable.
That I was gonna say that sounds spooky.
Yes. Not at all healthy is what it sounds like to me. Ooh, some multi-missions, garrison duty, some clan-related stuff. Even a rescue contract. We can actually shoot down the helicopters. Let's be prepared.
Let's
Let's
do
bring the tank. I want to bring the tank.
Even on that tank.
I don't know. There's no way to
know.
find out other than just taking it in.
it. It
We
says
have one
anti-air
anti-air
tanks.
tank. I will enable it.
Okay. Watch it just be like an LRM5 and I don't know, like an AC2.
And Karita really doesn't like us. I don't know why.
I hope it's a partisan.
That would actually be interesting.
Alright. Somebody better be anti-air. I mean, technically I can laser beam things. But this is a 400-ton mission where everybody can be as big as they want.
We have anti-air options.
I have PPCs and infinite cooling shots.
Well, Shadowcat was actually pretty decent at anti-air. I just had to get close, which is a problem.
I have the ER medium pulse lasers in my arms that I could swap to continuous beam.
I still contend that the clan or the clan pulses that have continuous beam technology are really fun. Mostly because they're purple. Oh god!
Purple webs.
No! Oh, that's our tank. It's AC2 bursts, even though it looks like it has missile pods and a couple of other things.
Oh, did you see
got
the...
more armor than some people?
Oh, yeah, a pair of AC2 bursts. Huh, neat. It says it has 150, which is not that much.
Alright, I need to know if I'm going to cook from shooting these. I'm okay.
Alright. Can we... Is it also possible to bring in the, interceptor?
I don't want to until we know that there's not an anti.
Yeah.
Although, does it reveal that?
We
Oh,
have
we
22
have the
VTOLs.
birds. We have the birds this time. Okay.
Our employer has wealth. Okay, that right there is a demonstration of.
Contact right side. East.
I'm going straight to the base because every time we've not done that, it's resulted
We
in
have to
battles.
defend the convoy.
Yeah, I trust you guys are
Yeah.
capable of this.
Hey, it's the Rifleman C3,
It's gone.
and now it's dead. Do you have the damage modifying stuff, like the turret mount and stuff in that?
Yep.
I need to find a way to cram one of those in each crab arm for even
And they-
more heat and
You
damage.
can't put
They
tower
can't go
turret
in
parts in arms.
Not
They are
turret,
force
the
over.
PPC capacitator,
Oh.
the damage
Oh.
boost one.
Yeah, I don't have that in this because it doesn't fit.
But
I'm
what
all
if-
I'm hearing is that your bumblebee is too fat.
It doesn't fit.
But what if you take off the elbows?
That's not the problem here.
I
You
think
know
we
need
need
to-
you know you have a particular engineering problem. Suggests removing the elbows of the mech to solve the space issue.
What I'm hearing
And the
is you
reply
just need to
was,
take
it doesn't fit.
No. What I'm hearing is you just need to take it so that way the guns are strapped onto the side like Irby Mech.
Yes. Realistically, I mean, we just all need to admit that Urban Mech is pinnacle space design.
I'm going to burn everything to the ground.
You can use the trash can for that.
Yeah,
I'm going to start with you
it's
guys.
the perfect tool. It's space efficient. It can turn 360 degrees like a real turret.
It's relatively light.
It's extremely well armored and armed.
Alright.
It's cost efficient.
There's just a couple of lights rolling around these parts.
And it looks like
Exciting.
R2-D2.
Alright,
That-
something it's VTOLs. Oh yeah, can you get the interceptor involved? There's no AA.
There's a.
There is AA, okay. I mean, there's no enemy AA.
Yes. I will call it in.
Our,
That light
our
mech
A-
is seriously messing up the base though.
It is, actually, like, impressively so.
Because it's the crumble type base.
Yeah.
So whenever it shoots something, multiple pieces are being lost, and all we have to do is stop that one enemy mech, and we're good.
Got it.
Our AA mech just fired off a missile at something.
Does it have missiles? Are you sure it was our
No.
AA mech?
Yes, because I was standing right next to it, and I just had a missile come out of this damn thing.
Well,
Straight up.
bear in mind, it's probably not a weapon system, because like the AAMs that you see from the bomber
That
are
makes
not
sense.
listed on the weapons either, because it's just spawning an entity that goes and hunts down an enemy fighter. Speaking of which, our interceptor is very definitely shooting at something to the west, and something is shooting back.
Doesn't say that it's in combat.
Look at it. It's firing beams at the floor, and it's
No, I see it.
got missiles that it's firing down there. I don't know what it's shooting at.
Well, I'm gonna go inspect. That's what the XMB is for.
Found it.
Target spotted.
Oh no!
Back.
They have the most advanced combat machine known to man.
I am surrounded by children of tanks. They're just-
You know, the Air Force is very
Ones.
angry at that urban mech, and it makes me so happy to see.
Tell me,
Not the
Andromeda,
urban one.
does it feel like being a mama duck?
all of these manticores are all looking directly at the Urban Mech while driving forward.
Well, they hate it because it's so advanced.
They can't even see it, they're just all looking that direction.
Okay, that's a real rock.
It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. You've gone from forest chopping duty to rock chopping duty.
Rock and stone?
Oh, that's fun.
Mhm.
So if I put my medium pulse lasers onto continuous beam, my cooling is powerful enough that I can continuously fire them and cool.
I wouldn't be surprised. Ah!
Alright.
That was the loudest noise. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
It's firing SAMs too, which is interesting.
Yeah, they're just kind of floating around. Oh,
Are we talking about the missile, the
Yes.
AA tank?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
See
That
what I
was-
mean?
Did it scare
Yeah.
you as well, Incursus?
Scare, no, I just wasn't expecting it.
It was
It-
loud.
It just
It
kind of
was
fired
very
one of those
loud.
off next to us.
Just
I don't
this-
hate this tank.
It's actually pretty nice. Convenient. Why is
The
it saying it's
interceptor is
taking
firing at
fire?
something to the
Yeah.
south. I'm watching it fire missiles downward at that rock that's over there.
Yeah, it's also
Oh, I see
saying
a
it's
mech.
taking hits.
It's an archer, maybe? Or a queen crab? It's
Those
at due south of my position.
Very different.
I only saw the back of it, so I can only see, like, the slope. And the crabs have that angled missile pod in the back.
Yeah.
The birds are angry at something.
Yeah.
There's a mech behind our convoy that's underneath the helicopters
Not for long.
in,
There's 2 mechs over here. 3 mechs.
Yeah.
We've got a splattering of lights and mediums approaching.
I'm just gonna carve through all the rocks.
I have the Griffin.
Next target boxed. I don't have the range for this.
It's behind a rock from me. But yeah, there's a... To your guys, where Bell is facing currently, to your left, on that ridgeline, is where I saw that potential queen crab thing.
I see an
Yeah,
adder.
That's to your right.
The interceptor is definitely firing at something and taking damage from something.
Yeah.
I legged the adder, so it should be a sitting duck for someone with real firepower at this range.
I'm gonna have the air soup return before it takes too much damage.
I'm going to go inspect where it was
I see it. I see it.
Is it a
encircling.
crab?
Whatever it is, it's dead.
Well, that's not very useful.
I didn't answer the question.
Yeah, I think it might have been, but also it's far enough out that I couldn't tell or spot it.
Okay.
You know, it's a good thing that you're not required to acquire positive lock on targets.
We got 2 more
You would've
mechs
killed
over here. Some with... There, we're getting into the advanced lasers here. Improved lasers.
Pull back over the ridge.
Ooh, a BSP.
I don't know what that is.
It does more damage the closer you are.
I've got 1 mech about 200 meters behind me, by the way.
Yep, it's eyes on. Beetles are moving to engage as well.
Griffin.
Beetle. I
Ooh,
guess.
Thunderbolts. I don't know why I always get excited about Thunderbolts. They're like strictly a downside compared to regular missiles, but I like them from back in the day when they were unguided nightmare missiles.
That's what I remember about them. I was like, oh, these are cool.
It was basically the AC-20 of missiles.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's a lot of PPC heading that way. What is this? It's a Griffin. The SRMs.
It's part of a Griffin.
I don't even
Nice.
think that counts as most of a Griffin at that point.
Well, the base is down to 17%, which I think has more to do with the allies than the enemies.
Yeah.
Tanks are definitely firing at something. Ah, it's another Wolfhound. It has stealth.
Oh, yeah. And it's gonna do some real damage to the base.
I shot it
two
with
of them.
lasers. It may be turning around.
Just be real careful with your projectiles. The base is not able to handle.
They massacred one.
These have reflective armor, so the beams I have are a little less good against them.
Where's those re-engineered lasers when you need them?
That's
I mean,
not.
I don't want to see them either because if the enemy has them, that's just very unpleasant.
Hey, we're
Your-
running
all
black
of your armor
carapace. Like
upgrades. They
no bonuses versus black carapace.
that's true.
Nor armor
Only
pharaoh.
armor that doesn't. You know what I just realized? We haven't seen Pharaoh Lemon.
Haven't seen what?
Pharaoh Lamellar.
I don't know what that is.
It's advanced Pharaoh, essentially. It's got damage mitigation factors on top of a couple of damage typing.
It's
Neat.
like, it's sort of similar to that Duralast stuff that we had, but also with the weight savings of Pharaoh.
I mean, that just sounds nice. That just sounds
It's very
amazing.
powerful.
Yeah.
See, when I
Two
use a
Mech-
full shot, it gets used. So I have to assume whatever button nonsense you have done has caused it to not.
It could also be a desync thing because they're not part of the vanilla game. At least not in this. At least not in Mech 5.
True.
It's like a lot of this stuff. Like, remember, even my lasers don't work right. My short bursts are not short bursts. I suspect that's just what's happening with it. Not
Hey, we
including
still have
buggy
one bird
things.
left.
Not including buggy things like the heat. Not the heat sinks, not the heat banks. The other one.
The thermal mass is the
Thermal mass, yeah, that's clearly like bugged. And applying multiple times.
Can't believe we saved the city.
I'm surprised, and I'm okay with this.
That was a lot of the mech that Bell hates.
Yes, there's 4 of them.
I want them to burn.
That's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
There's a very good reason I hate those mechs.
Targeting computer Mark 1, yay. Some retrofits, which I don't think anyone needs at the moment. Hey look, a bunch of double heat sinks. They cost 5 shares apiece. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's a reason I don't normally take them. I just rely on building.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem.
But currently, we kind of need some. And there aren't a lot of other good options other than just grabbing mechs and ripping stuff out of them. So I'm okay with this being sort of a low-value mission. Although, Cougar part. Cougars were worth quite a lot, were they not?
They
I-
used to, but there was because they were. They're not Omni, are they?
Yeah, they are.
That's the reason.
There.
Let's see. Carmillion, Gauss with capacitor. And
Oh, are you judging my ghillie?
judging is not the right word. I understand it's a 50 with a Gauss. With 2 heavy medium lasers, it's pretty alright. I like it. Goes 85, which is kind of surprising. You know, they're not slow mechs, that's faster than I expected.
Ooh, a duel against Jade Falcon.
Unironically,
I
one of
can't
my favorites.
Cannot refuse the Bashal. Aerospace fighter capture. Please tell me it's a bomb. We need a bomber.
We can go get them. Probably.
I have no idea which one this one is. Or, a duel, as they say in Yu-Gi-Oh! Land or something.
Imagine bringing a bomber aerospace into a duel.
I don't think you can, sadly. Like, the dueling missions are like the one place where you can't bring aerospace assets and tanks and stuff.
But I like aerospace.
It's ants. Ooh, the no internals for built mechs is really painful because a lot of the mech cost in those points comes from how valuable the internals are. I like the dedication to hard mode though.
Oh, this is just straight up a 4v4 duel, not even like an 8v8 or anything. Alright.
Yep. and they are over by the gray citadel to
Yeah,
the south.
south by southwest, about 195.
We are very much so going across an open plain.
Yeah, and they are they're like 1.5k out, so we can get over to this hill. And
I'm just gonna
work
stay
from
on this left side hill and use the elevation to my advantage.
there. Yes.
This thing over here.
I'm going to move to the hill that's more toward the open, because I should be able to get sensor readings there.
They're all going to be headhunter
Oh.
AI with AC 40. You're gonna
No.
crest the hill and you're gonna.
Don't.
I'm not going to
Don't
crest
wish
the
that
hill.
on
I've got
somebody.
sensors for that.
Don't wish that on people. That's
Unless-
how people die.
That is. It's likely you guys will be able to make it up to this hill, because they're not even within 500 meters of this thing. And we will have the high ground. Yeah, they're on the other side of the fortress. They're not here.
This planet's actually colder than the last one.
Ooh, there's a nice little hill right here with cover. I can do crossfire with Incursus.
I guess it depends on which side they're coming from. Because the fortress is in an open. We're in this, gully.
So I
this
can
trench.
shoot in front of your hill, like underneath you as well.
Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. They are not visible at all. Like they're directly on the other side of this fortress. So they're
I
another
will
at
burn
least a
through the
kilometer
fortress
out.
and see if I can get their attention.
Need an Aerotech game. That'd be interesting.
That is one hell of a fortress.
There really is.
Yeah.
It's
invulnerable too.
I was gonna say, I don't
Yep.
think you're gonna be able to burn through that.
It's
Yeah, I can't-
definitely asking for a nuke, an orbital bombardment. Although I think it would have something to say about any kind of orbital bombardment.
Oh, check this out! There's
I
this
don't
neat
care.
little cave over here.
I have an eye on something over here. It's an
Ooh,
annihilator.
I see what you're looking at.
How far away is it?
Far enough my sensors can't pick it up.
Yeah,
There we go.
they're like over a kilometer away. There we go.
Oh, okay, they're in that direction.
Yeah. It's a blood asp, VSP lasers, ERPPCs. This hill is the
Yeah.
place to be. And they are not
Yeah.
marching closer. Are they? Kinda, sorta, not really.
The annihilator's thinking about it. Just wobbling
Alright.
back and forth.
I've got sensors for this. Just let me get line of sight.
Yeah. Poke me all you want. I poke back harder.
I don't have the range for it, but I've got sensors for it.
I'm gonna see if I can bump over to the right a little bit here, because there's high ground over there as well.
And head, nice.
Although if he wants to just give us his head from here,
Nice.
what are we looking at down here on the low ground in Incursus?
Nothing.
Not
they're
much.
still behind the base
Alright,
here.
I'm gonna get an angle by going up to these rocks on the right.
Yeah, the rocks on the right looks like the places to be right now. There's your box. They're all there, and they are slowly making their way this way.
Hello, enemy annihilator.
Alright. Locked it. I don't think we're gonna be able to.
There's another annihilator. UAC 10s. Is that another blood asp? That's another blood asp. Oh, that's same blood asp.
That's the same one.
Alright, well,
It has been beamed.
there's still 2 mechs left.
I do like the much more tactical approach to this.
Yeah, the duels so far have been my favorite of the game modes.
Alright, so this is gonna come a little bit out of left field. I wish that there was a turn-based game that was kind of like Gloomhaven, but Mechwarrior.
Hmm. Okay.
Like a board game kind of thing where you've got like your cards and your tactical combat, and you're working with your buddies, and it's all about like timing your attacks and what abilities you have. Like, I've got a medium laser, I'm gonna use that.
It would be interesting.
Okay, something somewhere is around the edge of this, right?
Yep.
Yes,
Somewhere.
we're looking for it. Concerningly large cacti, they really are.
What is that called? Saguaro cactus?
Spotted.
I don't know.
Oh, it's
Glass cannon,
over
blood
there.
asp.
PPCs, medium VSPLs. Oof. Do not get close to that.
Yeah, far from
Eh.
it
Don't
either.
touch it.
I was gonna say, like, we can just walk around the corner and blast it here. I'm not too concerned about that. I just don't want to walk alone.
okay.
Yeah.
Hide behind the armor.
Yeah.
I splashed half and half. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, he got his head. Nice.
Nice shot. Clean. Very clean duel. Though admittedly, the AI got kind of shafted there by positioning. The drop spot was not good.
Well, that's what they get for hiding behind the infinitely large strap.
I kind of feel bad for the blood asp.
That is a lot of UAC 10 clans.
I think
Yeah, it is.
both the Annihilators are running them.
There's more
Stupid
450
wobber tech.
The VSPs, I'm unfamiliar with that weapon system. I would like to see at least one in the mech lab.
I'm confused as to why we have two different ones.
What do you mean?
There's VSPLs and then there's medium VSP laser.
Oh, the MVSB. You know what? Let's take both of them and we'll do some science. We'll also take these ERPPC clans. which
Yes,
are
please.
Something.
But variable speed lasers, they're kind of a super interesting weapon system. They're very, very unique.
There's not a lot of salvage we're looking for here, I guess.
No.
We could
there
finish
really
off the
isn't.
blood asp finally.
Can we?
Didn't
There's
didn't
two.
we have blood asp?
We have 2 parts.
Yeah, we have 2 parts.
I'm just going to take the tech because otherwise we won't have the VSPs for science. So VSPs are worded really weirdly. I know how they work in other titles. Like, for example, the BattleTech game, the VSPs, basically you have a setting for them that determines how many pulses you want to have over a short period of time. But the higher frequency you get, the shorter range they become.
Oh, the one we
Okay.
want is the MSVP.
Oh, yeah.
Medium VSPL is the special variant one. We want the revamped weapon one.
So the MVSPs is the correct one then.
Yes.
Yeah.
So how does it work? Because I didn't look at the text for that one. I looked at the other one.
As such, the max range and damage at max range multipliers are twice that of other lasers. However, the optimal range is far lower, which leads to extremely high damage up close, but mild range at max range. So, yeah, looks like they're higher damage close up than far.
They have a decent rate of fire at 2.8. Almost no heat. Like, it's 1 heat per second, essentially.
But they're 4 tons.
Yeah, it's twice the weight of a standard medium pulse laser. So their damage at max range is 40% of normal. Unique trait, large and medium VSPs pair well together, having the same cooldown. Max range is 3.33 times the optimal range, so the numbers up top are... So your max range is actually 900 for the MVSPLs?
That's what I'm thinking. I don't actually know.
It's not 900.
Well,
It would
250
be
times
600.
3.
Because it's 3.33 of optimal is max.
Yeah. So 3 times 250 would be 750, right?
The
And then a
other
third of
one,
250.
the medium VSPL, also includes text saying it increases its damage output and heat the faster the mech moves.
Yes.
Okay. It says damage at max range is 40%. Max range is 432. Compared to a medium pulse laser, the max range is 576. It just seems like a worse medium pulse laser. The exception being it deals more damage. Well, it's a weird one. That's for sure.
We'd have to play around with it with something.
So in
It has
in BattleTech, if you put them on light mechs and you do a sprint action and then you shoot somebody, you could do like over 100 damage with 2 or 3 of them. In
That's
this,
a pretty
I don't
big
know how they're
multiplier.
implemented. Yeah, I don't know how they're implemented for this. But basically, they are a slightly heavier version of a medium pulse that should do more damage the closer you are to the target, faster you're.
Yeah.
Because essentially, they're tied in with the Myanmar strands to generate more energy.
So the MVSPs don't mention that. However, the medium VSPLs do.
Hmm.
So I don't know how that works. That one seems complicated and not strongly defined. Alright, well, let's go stomp some more mechs.
No idea what that thing's gonna feel like, but it's definitely gonna be weird. I have put us on a world that hates the wobbers.
I appreciate this.
Doesn't every world hate the wobbers?
I mean, assuming that wobbers hate themselves, which is probably true, then yes. I will be the first to suffer. I will let you know if it's terrible.
Alright. That's 6 PPCs. And a crab.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's the alpha on that thing again?
Sadly, only 108, because I don't have PPC capacitors.
You don't have the
in the arm.
capacitors, yeah.
I think it could be higher if I did 2 of the ER cap PPCs in each arm for 24 damage apiece, because they're 50% more damage, right? So they're functionally the same power as 3 PPCs with 2 of them. That would give enough weight to put the capacitors in for a damage boost, and natively they would be at 96 damage before the capacitator boost. And that would also free up tonnage for doing all kinds of things. But it would not use the number of slots. But it would also be cooler and lighter weight, so maybe it's better to do that. But
I would
I
like
am
to see
clicking it.
that.
I'm doing every right button. I just want to click on you and do weapon groups, please.
I mean, if you're impressed by the amount of damage I'm outputting, that would be an extra faster ERPPC over what I'm doing now.
Yes. So it may be advisable to just do double Thunder Crab, and then you could have even more bling and some other things, because you'd have less weight and more space. But we will try it as it is and then make adjustments. That's science testing is part of science.
Yes.
Also, I feel like a trapper keeper. How do you not know what a trapper is, though? Oh my
I've
God.
just never encountered the word.
What did you call the binder that you would put like folders in for grade school or high school? Did you have one of those?
Just called it a binder.
Oh, we still have the band. We still have the A tag, by the way.
It's fine.
So it's 28 heat for me to fire one arm. 28%.
It's not
Better than
bad.
you, both of mine.
Also, they cool down really fast, which is a bit scary.
Alright, so this is a destroy everything, and we have a couple friendly mechs in the world out to help.
The pilots really like sending mechs to help us.
Naja, I'm stuck in the immaterium. What have I encountered?
Are you? Oh,
Yeah.
You're kind of going up a slope that's too stiff for you?
No,
looks
no,
like-
that's MB.
Yeah,
What am
I
I-
know. You need to back up. You're at the edge of the map, I think.
No, he's definitely got something
No.
that's
Do
there.
you have a jump jet? Oh no, we forgot to turn off the tank.
Alright, I'm free now, thank you.
That's the kind of stuck you meant. Okay.
Yeah.
I was over a hill
saw
from
that.
you, so I couldn't see what you were.
Okay.
That
I don't know
noise
what was
will
there, I
always
just
frighten
shot it.
me.
Fire
It
starter.
can't hurt you, maybe.
Oh. Oh, it's bad. Oh, I'm stuck again. Oh, it's bad.
You're not actually on anything on my screen.
He was on a rock.
Okay. I'm cleared, thank you. I'm just gonna follow behind somebody else. This is gonna happen. The floor is trying very hard to eat me today.
I forgot about the joyous sounds of having PPCs yourself.
It is nice, isn't it?
Guys, this is the best mech ever out there. There's two of them.
Let's see.
There's three of them.
Oh my god, that pirate longbow is rocking like a rocket. That's what is like a rocket 200?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Rocket 200.
Yeah. And PPCXs for when it really wants to make a point.
That's
Here's this guy.
a build right there.
It's got 13 rocket 15s.
You know, thinking about that and how you can
Which
fire
is
multiple
195.
salvos, 10 salvos per
You may actually
Here.
want to try building one of those.
a golden rocket monster. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's That's a rocket 195 on that longbow.
Rockets do more damage than LRMs and stuff, though, to account for their low ammo count.
Yeah.
Low.
I can
Yes.
only fire this 50 times, but it does 3,000 damage a shot.
Mm-hmm.
I think they did increase the weight on them because the trade-off used to be that they were super lightweight for not having more than one shot.
That longbow
like
is carrying 13 of them and 2 PPCs.
It's also
Yeah.
an assault mech, so
He just
with
kind of
most of
has
the
a,
weight of the longbow devoted to weapon.
Rocket 20s, I think, used to be 2 tons,
Yeah.
right?
that longbow has enough alpha damage to murder 3 atlases in one shot.
Yes. Rockets
And
are
he's got 50
scary.
shot.
Well,
We
don't
don't
know
know
if he's
what
got
tier
50.
he is,
He's probably
but yeah.
only got like tier 2, so like 20 shots, but still.
The noise that it's making with those PPCXs behind me is actually still terrifying.
And still, more than 10 shots. 10 shots is greater than 0 shots.
Yes.
which normally it would have.
It would have one shot, but yes.
If it had advanced RL rockets, it could fire twice.
You think advanced RL rockets also like double their ammo count, so I can get like 100 rockets?
No, it's just you can fire them twice. So if you had an RL-20 that was advanced, you could fire it twice, and you'd essentially have an RL-40.
Oh, so it's like the UX. You got a double tap trigger.
No.
No, like
No. It literally,
instead
its
of it
ammo
being-
capacity is max. You know how your Gauss has ammo?
Mhm.
Its ammo capacity is literally 1. You get 1 trigger pull and then it's gone. That's it.
it's an eat it.
Yes.
Rockets are eat its. They're disposable, one-time use weapon.
Easy anti-tank, okay.
Yes.
But they have ammo in this, so would the advanced ones have double the amount of ammo?
Yes. So an RL-20 would fire twice if it were advanced. It would
He's
fire
talking about
20
the
missiles
ammo
once.
pool.
Yes, in this they have 10 shots per tier, so if they're tier 1, they could fire 10. Which is, honestly, it feels a bit much to me, because they're very high DPS weapons. Or alpha weapons, I shouldn't say DPS. So I think they're like
We got
2.5
down in groups of south.
2.5 or 3 damage per missile.
I am standing on the point.
How dare you?
Oh! Enemy birds inbound. Enemy on my position, enemy mech drop. Also hailstorm artillery.
I'm sad that I don't have jump jets. Bonk.
You having fun playing the sniper role?
I mean, I would have just as much fun if these were PPCXs.
I think that'd be funnier. You can slowly
I mean,
walk up to things and just destroy their entire armor bar in one shot.
Well, I mean,
Can we
yeah,
get that
like,
artillery taken care of?
I'm working
it's
on
very
it.
unlikely. It's kind of far away. Well,
Understood.
yeah, Bell's moving towards it, but
More tanks, more dropship in my position. Here we got heavies. Queen crab. Ripped the torso off. Someone finished.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1.
2 batteries down. I don't know where any others are. Well, I'm not very close to them.
I'm meandering towards another battery.
God, that longbow is just terrifying to watch.
It really is.
It's just spamming into the space cannons. So there's a was it a Hatamoto that had the special bonuses for PPCs and everything that we built last time, Bell?
It was
that
the
could, like-
automotive.
It could rapid fire them or whatever, right? It just had 4 of the damn things.
Yeah.
It was the most devastating thing at close range that we could come up with. I think it had like a 1 second or 1.5 second cooldown on the PPCXs, and had 4 of them.
That's impressive. Andromeda.
I just had a dropship land on my head
Yeah.
after I was killing already.
You are off by yourself, though.
I'm not by myself. I've got an allied Black Knight that is literally just punching me.
And it's got capacitorized snub-nosed PPCs on it. It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised.
Oh, cool! I can just chain fire forever on this.
Dropships can now land.
What?
Nice.
I walk over there to go punch the Artie in the face, and then I just Get a dropship on my head.
Yes.
Our assigned Mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Oh, found something else, I guess, as we're dropping out. I like the Unions just chilling off on the sides. Still scary.
Oh, blue. I don't know if you've ever been to the Midwest in the States, but there are cacti that are like 45 feet tall.
There's another FCS heat.
Ooh.
There is. Retrofit shielding. More queen crab parts, cyclops parts. Oh, well, we can finish the Inferno Hunchback. Yeah. Words.
We didn't take
Air
much
medium
damage
pulse
that round.
Plan. I took a lot of damage. I kept getting hit by artillery. But thankfully, the Black Carapace kind of doesn't care when you get hit by artillery.
Probably heals you more than the artillery does damage.
Kind of, yeah.
We found the new meta. Get shot by artillery to heal.
Yeah.
It's a thought.
Alright, we're seeing these cicadas and these trash cans. I'm gonna just start picking mech parts from the cheapest up. So yeah, I think ultimately the 2 cap PPCs in each arm would probably be better.
I do like that
Alternatively,
idea.
hear me out. Capacitor snub nose PPCs.
Why snubs?
Because,
Why limit my range?
Because they hit harder.
Just treat it like an energy version of twin AC-20s.
Actually, that's
Ooh.
not even true. The capacitor ERPPCs do hit harder
Ha!
than snubs.
We have a capture and defend mission, which I don't remember ever having
Oh.
before.
Oh no. One of these.
Okay.
Wow.
You don't
Is-
remember these, Naja?
Is there like
Is
is,
this the
there
one-
a mission type that's more than 80 but less than like 200?
More than 80, but less than 200. In terms of difficulty?
Yes.
So difficulty should be on a scale of 0 to 100. The end game, they're stupid.
Yeah, okay.
To be fair, we're getting to the point where we have the equipment. We just absolutely Gucci-fied every single one of these mechs. We could probably do endgame stuff.
I don't know if the Timberwolf would be able to.
I mean, I'd probably not die immediately, but like I could probably position myself to skill my way out of not dying immediately, but
If
I
we
imagine...
could squeeze Hargel instead of the Band-Aid.
Yeah, I think that would help immensely.
Hargil's hard to squeeze it.
No,
It
it's not.
is.
It's not a lot of weight, or it's not a lot of. There's not a lot of ways to cram it into everything because it's.
I would probably have
just
to
heavy
drop the large lasers, drop them down to mediums, and then just up armor with hard roll. And just screw the arms, the head, and legs.
You're
That's
experiencing
still-
slot pressure on that thing, though. Still, though, right?
Yes. Yes.
I like Zane's idea. Just stick an NSS on everything so you can sneak up.
Dude,
Just NSS and
the
just-
NSS.
Like
Oh,
4
no,
machine
oh,
gun arrays.
It's this map. It's this map.
I'm leaving.
Oh no! Let's go to one corner.
Yes, I say
no, we're inside. Let's find a thick building.
I say north.
We have to protect the base.
Yeah. Protect the
Forgot to
garrison.
turn off tank.
I have summoned the fighter bomber. Let's look at the mini-map. Which way are they coming? We got 3 coming from the...
I'm engaging the lone
That's-
one to the southeast.
Oh, thank the throne. It isn't as large. It isn't as small as the previous one.
Also, I think they have to, like, come up at us, because most of them are looking like they're down below this wall. It does, however, present a problem for me, because I can't jump over the wall and shoot at them.
Okay.
Oh no, this thing has sex lasers.
SSRM4s and tag on that hammer.
I will say this, having the 6 weapons, does present a situation where I can chain fire reasonably at things, which is kind of nice.
That hammer's stuck.
Yeah.
There's like 2 pits on either side here that they're kind of coming up slowly. The forest may or may not be to our advantage here.
At least not for me.
Yeah, it's not helping me either.
You sound like a menace over there.
Yes. It's because he is.
Who?
Naja. I just hear the PPCs chain firing in the background, and just like, no, please no.
Thunderbolt. Northeast. You got that?
Yeah, I'm firing on it.
Bill, did you take care of that hammer?
Yeah.
You know, having the range of 3240 on these is a little nuts. Alright, this multi-roll is definitely looking to engage somebody over here, and I don't see them.
Continue clear cutting trees so that way I have clear lines of fire.
Yeah, I sort of wish that I had the Highlander. Not gonna lie, I
Warhammer
wish
sneaking
I-
up on your left, Andromeda.
Yep.
I may have line of sight to it from this end if I move over, but it looks like he's...
You removed it, yeah.
The AA tank is shooting at birds. It's doing
Well,
a darn good job.
That's what it's here for.
I mean, I'm not complaining. It seems pretty cool from what I've seen of it so far.
I like when it launches a missile, because the missile just goes directly toward things that aren't on our radar yet.
Mm-hmm. Putting myself in a weird situation over here.
There's a javelin out there with 7 medium lasers that's stuck.
It's stuck.
It's trying to hop up the ridge line here. And I'm just trying not to get
there's
lasered
2 of
too
them.
bad.
Is it moving? I think it's stuck behind these trees. It was. Okay, it's coming now.
PPCs do not like the forest.
You're not.
This is exactly why I'm clear cutting.
Oh, hey, they have some of the
It's dropping on
MWO
me.
assets.
It's dropping on me.
Those giant,
You know.
you know those giant like bone structures or insect hide shells in the bog on MWO?
Yes.
They have those in here.
This is an interesting Thanatos.
Are you guys okay against what's going on over there?
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of light mechs that are coming in on my side that I'm gonna try to intercept.
Actually, that sounds like fun.
I don't want you guys to be overpressured by something big on that side.
Nah, we're fine.
Why
Just,
Andromeda's here.
just dropping directly on top of me was
If
concerning.
anything, I'm the pressure.
Yeah. All right. Nice.
Reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
There's a drop right on the city, sort of behind where you guys currently are looking.
Yeah, that's where they've been dropping. Just gotta make sure not to stand there specifically.
It's closer.
There's like 2 or 3 drop locations right here. Just halved the Crusader.
This thing does one-shot things pretty well.
Of all the surprising things I've heard today, that's not among them.
Oh,
Navigating to you.
one of these things just turned invisible in front of me.
That's unexpected. Going to deal with this javelin. It seems to be stuck in a pit.
What is going on with this thing?
There's a griffin just outside the walls of the base. The interceptor has picked its head as its target of opportunity.
Just as I go down into the pit to deal with this javelin, the javelin decides it's a good time to jump jet out of the pit into the high ground. Thank you.
That sounds like a very javelin thing to do.
It does.
The area is secure.
We did it, and it wasn't as scary as last time.
It wasn't like 4 drops happening inside the base at the same time.
You know, the last one was actually 500 meters across. This one at least had a good 2 clicks.
That makes a big difference.
To be
Actually,
fair, we didn't have to defend that one. We have to defend this one.
Yeah.
We did a good job.
you did. I'm excited.
We even got paid.
Alright. Hey, look, one of those assault lasers.
What a weird Thanatos.
Yeah, I was looking at that like I don't know what I'm looking at here.
So many ballistics. Night Star parts, though. Fed
Yeah, look at
Sun's
that
Night Star.
assault laser.
Arctic Fox parts. That completes an Arctic Fox Saurus. Hooray, hooroo, hurrah. Primitive stuff. That's a little disturbing to see.
Formal request for 100-ton Irby mech.
There's a mod for that.
I mean, actually, they're in here. Just
Are
have
they?
to turn on Pirate Tech and you can get
Oh,
a
yeah.
70-ton Urban Lord and a 100-ton Lord.
I thought Urban Lord was still in.
Is it? It
Yeah,
is?
because I was advocating for turning it off.
Well, what do you know? Hammer 3Ps aren't really, like, they have double heat sinks and structure endo, but, like, there's literally no reason to take them. I'm just gonna take javelin parts and do a turn-in.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I say we do one more mission, and then we wrap it up for the night.
That sounds fair.
Then we can go
We
wrap
do
up some
have one
monsters.
more. I can show you my explosion disc.
Yes.
Yes. There's a beachhead. You know, let's end it with a duel. The dual AI are kind of fun.
They
I
are.
like how they're a little bit smarter.
They actually feel.
Ish.
They feel like most of the time fighting the dual AI feels like a team in MWO that decided to NASCAR into a trench and then die trying to get out.
They don't always NASCAR into the trench. It's only when there's a trench to NASCAR into.
Yes, which is why I say the AI here feels like they're doing.
Let's talk about the AI. I don't know how on MWO they always find the trench. There's no trench, and they still find the trench.
Yeah.
Give me
It's rather
a brief
impressive.
second. What astounds me in MWO, honestly, is that the fact that the NASCAR actually still just kind of happens. Like it's this communal thing that everyone recognizes is kind of a meme, but then the instinct that everyone has is still to NASCAR.
I mean, it's a kind of a meme, but it's not a weak meme. It's a meme because it's like the meta strat, and it's a meta strat for a reason.
If you separate from the herd, you get picked off. Everyone knows this.
Yeah.
Conversely, if you don't separate from the herd, you don't have map coverage. And if you don't have map coverage, you get flanked.
Yeah.
But if you get flanked, you also have an opportunity to flank. I don't know. The whole thing is.
You also have an opportunity to firing line.
Yeah.
Someone wants to poke up
exactly.
over the hill and there's like 6 of you there. Well, that's their problem.
Yeah. So like, it's kind of this really weird predicament where NASCARing is not the ideal thing, but it's also actually the only ideal thing you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you wish you could just bury yourself in the sand and pop up underneath them like a Zergling?
No, I don't.
I mean, I've done that kind of thing before just by shutting down, like, just be fast, shut down the center of the map where you can walk past.
I wish I could drop Lerms and Arrow 4s on them from infinitesimal distance. That's what I wish.
Infinite distance. Where's the extended range of the runs you need it?
Right?
Like, when we have our crab games, Bell, do we really NASCAR most of the time?
No, we bullhead straight into the enemy team and kill at least a lance's worth of mechs.
I mean, what was it last time? We killed 7 or 8 out of 12 with just a king crab and a crab.
Between the two of us, we killed 2 of the 3 lances. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
I have found a prize package behind the drop point.
How observant.
Ready to start pickup operation.
The devs, they're always putting stuff behind us.
Sneaky.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Like, it's
Oh,
impressive how much damage that king crab and my little crab can do.
It's 60
In
damage every
MWO.
3 seconds, yeah. And then you're doing another 20, 30,
30-ish.
40? 40? 30? I don't know how many lasers you have on it. 3, right?
3 lasers and 2 snubs.
Yeah. So yeah, you're looking at like 36.
And they always think I'm the threat.
For whatever reason, they do always seem to shoot you instead of me, and it's usually not a good thing for them.
I'm kind of scared to move forward, not because the enemy mechs are somewhere beyond this, but because the rocks seem to be intermittently corporeal.
More trees and rocks as a general rule.
Well, that's because I've been sitting up here for the past like 45 seconds exterminating the rocks.
Detecting targeted BattleMech in the area. Cargo acquired.
Alright. Armadillo, dual AI, headhunter out there.
Queen crab too.
I'm trying to go for headshots on that Battlemaster. I feel like something's sneaking up on us. Like, this is making me nervous.
I mean, I only see 4 of them there. Well, they seem to be struggling. There's trees, giant trees are falling on top of them. It's a problem for me seeing them. I don't actually
I
have the
am
range
now
to fire
seeing
this.
the tree floating in the air. Not seeing.
That queen crab is a headhunter AI, by the way.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's the
but doesn't have
dangerous
a
crab that
range.
we saw before. It has turned against us. Oh, it exploded. Was that a
Down it
headshot
goes.
or what happened to that thing?
I think
I'm
it's
not
a
sure.
side torso.
Its side torso was open and I just bonked it.
Yeah. Alright, so that was most of their lands gone. Got more on target. They're close.
Oh, Rhino.
That's what I feel, Mojo.
That is so painful to read.
When you're in a timber wolf. Why are you like this?
Lumberjack jokes. Truly, we have found the core of the community. The people who are willing to make lumberjack jokes during a mech game.
Yes.
I miss the face of that Cyclops. I'm sad.
Well, it's not going to be around for long.
Yeah, I know. I fixed it. I can still be sad I missed its face.
Oh. Well.
Mission success, Commander.
Mine.
Neat.
Time to get out of here.
Thunder crab.
We did it.
We did.
Well
I'm
done.
definitely going to swap these to cap PPCs, though, because that'll save an enormous amount of.
The question is, how do we find more Harjo?
I'd
Do
have
we have-
to actually fly to Diamond Shark Worlds, maybe.
Is that how that works?
Otherwise,
I don't
think that's
really
how that
believe
works.
that.
special order.
I don't believe that's how the market works. Because we
I think-
found them not in Diamond Shark territory.
Yeah. I think we
We
just
have
have to
found
fight clans,
one.
mostly. Like, we have to fight mechs which have Harjo, which... I don't...
Are indiscriminate at this point. It's Jihad era.
Oh my
Anything can
goodness,
roll
that's a
play.
lot of heavy medium lasers.
I mean, I like heavy medium lasers.
Total
Yeah.
repair cost, 0.
There's an advanced heavy, or improved heavy medium laser, which is even better.
Is there? Oh, yeah, there is. Good call.
Not much in the way of salvage this time.
Why blind yourself when you don't have to?
I'm surprised I did 309 damage. That is truly surprising to me, given the range we were shooting at.
Medium lasers are good.
They are.
Large lasers are good. Hey, we killed heavies, and we killed 17 light mechs. I'm going to put us in a hub. Not the
Alright.
hub that we've been in, a different hub.
Alright, well. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed this Mechwarrior Mondays, and we'll come back next week for more Mechwarrior, where we can take on some heavier action. But for now, it's going to be it for me tonight. So I hope you guys had a great night. And I will see you guys next time. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for the next stream. I'll be doing some more off-stream work tomorrow. So I'll come back to you guys on Wednesday, the day after tomorrow. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later.